Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
And we are live at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Indeed.
Guess what, boys? It's moneymaker time. We're here for the main event. It's a $1,500 buy-in with a $300K guarantee. But guess what? Per usual, we crush guarantees around here. We're sitting around $430,000 total prize pool.
Wow.
We had 330 coming into today,
Did
so
we really?
330
So we
plus
crushed
today.
it even before the last flight.
Yep.
That's sick.
Amazing.
That's actually that's fantastic.
We have a stellar cash today.
Look at this lineup.
Guys, we are playing down to our final, I want to say final 10 in this flight, and then we'll come back tomorrow for day 2. But right now our feature table is full of heavy hitters.
Yeah.
For those of you that know poker, you already see Rom, Lonnie, Brian Vasquez is a local tournament hero.
Don't forget Tony Roberto's here too.
Tony Roberto making
Florida
things
legend.
work. Yeah, man. So we trust me, we're gonna have some action. There's not gonna be too much soft playing here. And besides, everyone's trying to chip up and have a nice little bag for day 2.
Absolutely. Let's not forget Greg there in C3 also. He's been final tabling our local tournaments left and right. He's taken down.
Dude,
or
Craig
chopped
is a
two-
legend around here.
He's
Actually,
chopped
yeah.
two 100Ks already, and he's on a heater. That's for sure.
No, Craig goes out to the World Series of Poker in Vegas every year. At least he has for the last few years.
Right.
And he's an incredibly good tournament player.
And a good guy, too.
He really is, yeah. And his T-shirt game's on point, too.
I was going to say, other than the Jets T-shirt.
Not today.
Okay, thank you.
Not
thank
today.
You, thank you.
On average, he is, but not
On
today.
average, just not today. All right. So I believe they started chip stacks today, relatively pretty decent chip stack count. Was it 20, either 25,000 or 40,000?
I think it's 40. Is it 40 or is it more,
sure.
actually? 40 was the first one. I mean, I feel like it should be bigger after that.
I kind of do too, but 40K would still be like ridiculous amounts of big blinds.
The structure being 45-minute levels, it gives you a lot of poker. Just that alone, I'm almost positive you get a lot of chips to start with. I can't find the numbers here,
Yeah.
but
That's all right. And I believe they're 40-minute levels on day 1, then they go to 60-minute levels on day 2, and then heads up, they go back to 30-minute levels. Which is pretty good, I guess, if they were to play heads up. I mean,
yeah, do you really need 60-minute
yeah,
levels
hour
heads
levels
up?
or
Let's be
2 hour
honest.
like in the WSOP, when they get to heads up, it's like, holy goodness, a 2-hour. Could you imagine a 2-hour level heads up?
No, I would cry.
You just it'd feel like the same level blind tournament for like ever.
I mean, with every hand heads up, every hand is action. It's like, you really don't need that much time.
Right, exactly.
You don't have people. You're not going to be folding 6 hands in a row. It's like, heads up is definitely
Yeah.
action.
Well, you're playing for a bracelet, so I would imagine you'd be a little bit more conservative and not just because you want that bracelet so bad. I could just imagine being heads up for a bracelet, man, being so close.
I can't.
You have no vision, man. But yeah, being like so close to just tasting a bracelet right there.
What's up, Nancy? How we doing? What up, chat? Chat, tell your friends, let them know we got a pretty solid lineup on this feature table right now, and we will be here all night until we play down to 10 players. And I believe let's see. I don't know exactly how many we have at the moment. I know we have 5 tables remaining, so 37.
When we came back from break, we had about 37 players remaining.
Perfect.
Right now, I'm assuming we're probably about the same. And also, I want to throw out there, me and Brian, we're looking at the field, and this table is not the only field that has monsters on it, man.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah,
Every table's.
There's quite a few other monsters out there in the
Yep.
field. So
Yep.
as we get down, I can't wait to see what day 2 has to bring as well. Ace King.
Speaking of monsters,
Yeah,
Rami all in with Ace King.
as he should be.
Greg's got some call-in chips here. He's got 102,000, so that's going to be about a third of his stack to make a call here. But
Oh boy,
King
I
Queen
feel
is always like pretty but I feel like it's like a very foldable hand.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Yeah.
I would rather make the move with king queen than to call off
Absolutely.
with it. But I have a feeling that we got a cooler incoming. I don't know. Craig, yeah, there,
Wow.
there goes.
Wow.
Craig is not wanting to
Yeah.
fold.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
like
do you
I
put him
said,
on jacks or tens?
I don't even know if it's you put him on anything, but he just knows that he's got some options here, and he knows that if he loses, he's still gonna have 60K in front of him. So,
Well,
listen, I'm not saying that's your best formula for poker success, but
yeah,
gonna
this
go ahead
isn't
and
the greatest
assume-
spot you want to be in.
no.
I'm assuming. Oh my God, there it is. I'm assuming he thought they were flipping. You know, they had to be. Wow, look at
with
this.
the hearts.
Just in case, little backdoor.
Oh, wow.
And just like that, Rom's gonna be out of here. Three hands into the feature table. That's pretty gross.
We just started.
Right?
Can he rebuy?
So rebuys were done as of the
After
end of the
dinner
break.
I believe so.
So whoever we have today, we're locked in. Today is the last day to get in. That's it, boys and girls.
Well, I know it's not 430K guarantee, but we do have a tournament going on right now with a 50K guarantee. I believe that started at
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So, yes, we got a 50K guaranteed. It's our first flight. That started at 5 o'clock. It is a deep stack. The buy-in's 286. We will also have 2 more flights tomorrow on Monday. Flight B is at 11 a.m. and Flight C is at 5 p.m. Like I said, 50K guaranteed. We should absolutely smash that guarantee as well. And the buy-in is 286. So if you guys got nothing to do tomorrow or even tonight, come on down and hang out with the pros.
That's all, Josh. What's up, buddy?
Dude, Craig put his old stack in there like he knew he was going to win. You saw that?
I was really thinking there was a fold coming there, honestly. If I was a gambling man and I had to put money on it, I would put money that he
Have you
was
seen
folding.
Craig play before?
Yeah, I have.
No, I mean I'm just kidding, but like it's such a pretty
too,
hand.
though. Like you gotta give the guy some
Brian, I
respect.
think you were
Yeah.
spot on. Actually, I think he just puts him on jacks or tens there. He doesn't put him on the ace king because he
Probably-
has removal
he
with the
figured he was
king.
flipping,
so, yeah.
He can't put him on ace king, obviously. I don't
Right.
think Greg is that bad to make the make him
No,
call it.
but that's my point though. He's
Yeah.
putting him on a
Has
pair
to
lower
put him
than
on
queens.
jacks or tens
Right.
there. Has to make that call. And then he feels like, you know what? Let's just flip it out. And like you said, he had a stack, so
He did jam 100K, jam to isolate, try to get heads up, and maybe he was looking to take down somebody who he knew was going to be a strong opponent later. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And Lonnie
either
had
take
already
him
made
down-
a raise initially, so if he was just going to take down, if Rom's going to take down the bet, he's going to take 5K in blinds plus whatever line. So that could even have been eights or something, or even like a ace jack or something. But I
give
think
him some dead money to account for.
Craig wants a stack. Craig wants to bag a big old stack. He's not trying to skate through with 80K, 90K. So he's going to take his shots, and I'm not saying that's the best shot, but he has no problem sticking it in there and giving it a go.
This much we know about Craig.
Yep.
King Queen is not the worst of worst hands, other than being up against ace king.
I was going to say, unless you know you're up against aces
know what
or
I
kings
mean?
or
Or
ace
ace
king. Yep.
But hey, part of poker is getting lucky.
Yep. Well timed, pick your spots,
Right,
and he
and
definitely
also,
timed it
Like
perfectly.
like we said, he probably thought he was flipping rather than
He had to have. There's
drawing,
no
you
way
know?
he would have been like, oh, I think you have ace king, I call. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Or even ace jack. I mean, you don't even put him
Right.
on that at that point because, I mean, you're behind.
60-40, not by much.
Right. Same odds basically as if you're flipping with
Yeah.
jacks, but still.
He had to put him on a flip.
I feel like these caliber of players in this type of buy-in is like you don't jam with ace jack necessarily. I feel like it's pretty inferior.
Look here, the Dragonfish is putting the pressure on
Yeah.
Gonzalo, and looks like Gonzalo's going to make the call. Wow.
With the ace jack as we
Yeah,
speak.
sure is.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow,
The
these
ace three
guys.
suited, though. It's suited.
The 3 ball's coming for sure. I'm calling that now.
Oh, no.
I think it's going to be a sweat on the turn.
A little spade.
Watch
spade
the sweat
action.
on the turn. I was wrong. Oh, wait,
A lot
wait.
of backdoors, a lot of backdoors.
Oh,
That ain't
I
one.
was wrong.
That
Dang
ain't
it.
one. 6
I
or
didn't
7, yeah, chop it up.
Oh, wow.
Chop it up. 6 or
Sixes with an
7
ace
will do
king
it too.
queen.
Yep.
That's
That's what he was going for.
the best you can ask for.
At that point,
Absolutely.
on
You're
that
throwing
turn,
into the river.
for sure.
Yes, it is a great table, Josh. Phenomenal. Probably couldn't have scripted it any better.
Dude, this lineup is phenomenal. I mean, it's tough to see Rami go right off the bat because I expected big things from him as usual, man. He's
Sure.
no
Oh, yeah, ace king too.
he's no stranger to the stream table. He's no stranger to our final tables, and you know.
He's no stranger in the whole poker community.
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
quite
yeah.
honest.
Craig did not want to share the limelight. the spotlight.
No, he probably was like, hey, this is my chance to get him out.
This is my table.
Yeah, no, this is my chance to knock him out.
Yeah.
I don't want this guy here.
I do believe that played a factor in Craig's decision-making process.
Hey, here's an opportunity to knock a really great player out.
At least 90% of a chance of his.
We like to see Brian do good around here, you know.
Yeah.
Brian's good for the table, good for the game.
Pocket fours.
You don't see too many guys that like to talk it up, but Brian Vasquez will say anything to anyone. Nice guy, but some people find him a little abrasive. But I tell you what, we love him around here.
He don't need chirping chips to do it either. That's
no,
what I like about him.
No, he does not, but he'll do it on the short stack just as much.
Yep.
Look, he bust some his new Tony Stark glasses with his last tournament win.
Looking
You
clean.
see that? He is looking clean.
Looking clean.
All right, so what happened here? Did we get out flopped or the fours are still good?
Fours are good.
Fours are good.
I mean,
but
fours don't know it.
yeah,
but not
exactly.
a good flop for fours.
That's the problem with fours. Like if you don't hit a four, when are you ever good?
I mean, when you make the pre-flop action, and you're gonna continue the story that I got
see
ace
that.
king.
That's when you're good.
That's when
No,
you're
but
good.
actually, Matt, I know Matt. Matt's a really stellar player as well in seat one right there.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I moved the mouse up because it was bothering me, and he put it
I
back
thought,
right
like,
in
put
the
it right
middle.
on the back of his head.
Like the volume was off the whole time, guys?
My OCD was killing it, kicking in.
Oh, okay. Aces already. What are we on? Hand what?
This is like our.
Brian opens under the gun with ace 10, and
He's gonna find out real fast. Oh, just a
he's
call.
flatting.
I told
Matt's a
you, bro.
sicko.
You
Matt's
already-
a
He's a
bro.
sicko.
Matt's a player.
Oh, he's hoping for a.
It didn't
a
take
raise
long.
behind
Ace,
him.
a
No, he's
case
hoping
ace.
for someone behind him to raise.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
also hoping for a case ace, like an ace 10-4 board.
I mean, he's definitely gonna let the blinds, or at least one of the blinds in here with king 7, but still.
yeah, he didn't
that's-
like that. That's right. You never like.
No, but that's still a pretty savvy move. I dig it.
Now the straight draw's there.
Yeah. Yeah, the only one he's really worried about is the big blind who may have flopped 2 pair, some kind of a straight here. But, I mean, you're never not going to bet, especially with the ace of hearts. You're going to definitely
What
come
about
through with a
5K?
bet. Yeah.
Little 5K question.
I like keeping the pot small, too.
Okay, so there's the 5-ball.
No cooler.
Yeah, but 5-ball
for
doesn't
Brian.
get paid, though.
No, but if there was any type of connector card, Kamel's going to make – he's going to represent it because it's such
I
a
would,
small –
right,
you know,
right, sure. If it oh, okay, so check, bet, fold.
small bet, jam!
Well, Matt, yeah, I think Matt says there's 2 flush draws out there. Big blinds flatting with some nonsense. I'd like to shut it down right now.
Yeah, he probably put him on maybe a pair and a straight draw or just even the straight draw, but he said, I'm not going to find out.
We see here Matt's got the chips to do it. He's got the current chip lead on this feature table.
Oak Tie in the
Oak,
chat.
Oak.
What's
Hey.
up, buddy?
Yo, yo. All right,
Brian,
so-
did you catch any of the stream last night? The Wolfgang
I
cash
did.
game?
I did.
Yeah.
I watched it.
What a
yeah.
game, huh?
Oh yeah, it was really cool.
lot of
man.
action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's pretty good.
Ian, Art.
Yeah, we had a lot of local cash game heroes in that game.
I did.
And
I watched it.
Yeah, I saw Scott Edward on the table.
Yeah.
yeah, Scotty did good. I think
Yeah,
I think
Art
Eddie got beat up a little bit, but I didn't watch later on, so he might have made a comeback. But
Yep, I saw Eddie.
he had
as well.
he had a big hand pre-flop, ace king versus aces, and yeah, he just got
Yeah, that'll do it.
punished pretty big. But yeah, Wolfgang played great. Yeah, Art
Yeah, he did
kill
good.
at Oak. He sure did.
He did good.
They brought Buzz into the booth.
Yeah, I heard. I
Yeah,
heard
they-
Buzz talking. I actually spoke to Buzz. Buzz and I are actually quite friendly. I reached out to him and we spoke for like an hour today.
Oh, nice.
About the commentating and about.
He was pretty good.
He's good, man. He's a personality.
We got to keep him out of here. I don't want him taking my job.
Right?
I like it in the booth.
Yeah, yeah. He enjoys it though, man. I think we might get some of his game.
Buzz
going.
didn't want to leave. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, everybody loves Buzz around here, man. We let Buzz
Sure.
do whatever he wants.
Did I tell
Sure.
you guys
Commentate.
my Buzz cash game story?
Yeah.
So Buzz and I were playing a private game the other day, and we played a double board pom pot, and I got a boat. I got the best boat on board, and there's a straight flush draw or a straight flush on board. 3, 4, 5 or 2, 3, 4 clubs.
On the
And
same board that you got
on the
the
same
boat?
board that I got the boat.
Yeah.
And I looked at Buzz and I say, well, I got the top unless you got a straight flush. He says, no, I don't have a straight flush. I only have the nut flush. And he flips his hand over.
And it's the straight
a
flush.
He's got the
flush.
ace five of
Yeah.
clubs.
It's the straight
And
flush.
of course, Buzz is never, ever trying to slow me, ever.
Right. There
And
was 2, 3, 4 out there.
2,
of
3, 4
diamonds?
clubs.
Oh,
Hit ace
God.
five.
2, 3, 4
clubs.
clubs. You got ace five of clubs.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah.
What a cooler.
It was pretty funny though, and he's like, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm like, Buzz, it is never ever going to be an issue with you because I know you're never going to play it that way.
He's not that guy.
But I told him, I was like, if you got the straight flush, you're good. He's like, man, why would you think that? I was like, because it happens to me all the time. I expect it.
That's why you were supposed to have the other board too.
I thought I did.
Oh, really?
I did. I think I had 2 pair on the other board, but there was another guy in the hand who had much better than that. So yeah.
Yikes.
All right, fellas, I will be back. Yeah.
Buzz is my guy though. He's Buzz is really good Hold'em player, and he's started his own private game around here, and just the game's just a really good game, and he's a good dude. And
Buzz, great guy. He's very well liked by the community.
Yeah,
everybody knows Buzz.
Apparently Noah likes him too. He got him on the stream and everything. You know.
Yeah.
What a game that was, though. We need to get more of those meetup games together and get Wolfgang and some
That would
other
be cool. I
big
wonder
name
if they had a good time. You know, I wonder if they enjoyed it enough to want to come back. I don't know.
I guarantee they did. It looked like they were just. I mean, they were actually talking back and forth. It wasn't just like a stagnant game where they were being really quiet. Like there was a lot of conversating going on. It wasn't just about the poker.
That's good.
So
That's good.
yeah,
I'm
it's
glad.
really good.
I didn't get to watch it. I was in the box all night, so.
I was too, and I was actually dealing in the pit.
And
they're all
watching.
They were all watching
the
the game. They're like commentating on Scotty and Eddie and everything, and then they
course,
said,
those are their boys.
Yeah, and they said, "Where's Buzz?" Because we couldn't hear it, but they said obviously Buzz was in there, and it was Buzz and Noah, so it was like, you know, what's the stream team doing? What are they doing? Just hanging around, you know. But then Oak Tag got on eventually, and then it was him and Buzz, and it was a good stream. It was very enjoyable. Oak, you did good, bud.
It's the first time we had double board bomb pots on the stream. Pretty sure I've never seen them before that day.
Who's that?
Our stream having double board bomb pots.
I believe that was the first.
That was the first time.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Which is good because it lets other people, you know, out in the poker community know that we do that type of thing every day. You just don't get to show you guys that. You know, we have plenty of games with double board bomb pots every time a dealer sits down. They're very fun, very exciting. A lot of action, I would say.
So I got a feeling Craig is going to call this because it is a pair, and even though it's only fives, wow,
he lays it down.
So he's going all the way with king queen suited and folding fives. Show Dragonfish, show him he was good. Show him he was good.
Something I don't think you're taking into account is that these guys have been playing together all day.
Right.
It's possible that Craig might think that Dragonfish is at the top of his range, and if that's the case, then fives are definitely in the 2-outer scenario. You know, you don't want to be in a 2-outer scenario.
Right.
3 outs is okay when you have king queen, but 2 outs is crazy. Like, come on.
And just in case he wasn't good, he did pick up a flush draw on the turn, so, you know, there's a lot of options. Oh, man. We got detectives in the chat.
Got the PR team in the back. Make sure you get your mic set up.
It's 4,000. Yeah, you already got me to lay down a bigger overpair earlier.
Gonzalo going to take advantage of his button. Fold around to him. He's got queen 8 off. We get to sweat this one, Gonzalo, as we cannot see Tony's hand, although I'm wondering if Tony, he could have a hand, but he's also capable of putting Gonzalo on a steal with a re-steal. I would love to see the re-steal.
I went in with ace deuce all in before.
How long you guys been on stream?
After dinner.
Exactly as long as you.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
We don't have any more streaming experience than you do.
Jay Free in the house.
You think is that Camel or Camel?
I'm going with Camel. I'm putting a little.
I want to say Camel.
Say it.
Camel.
We both might be wrong.
I'm sure.
It could be Camille.
Ah.
We should find this stuff out before we get on, huh?
It's more fun to guess.
Hanging out, Jay Free. You know, little Sunday night, $420,000 prize pool. First place is going to be. We don't know exactly the numbers yet.
We won't know numbers until day 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, first place is going to be roughly $80K. So I mean, we're We're in for a
I
ride
think
here.
last time it was more like closer to 90, and it was a smaller field or a smaller prize pool. No,
Right. No.
You remember?
I do.
So I think
it was a
might
smaller
be.
prize pool and more. Yeah, they like to make it top heavy, which
Right.
I'm all about it. Oh, what's up, Felice?
Want to come on the camera and do that?
They got to pay for that.
So, Kamel under the gun +1. We don't know what he's got, but I should fold the Dragonfish. You take a moment to think about it. Queen Jack off. But I mean, pretty sure you know you're not good with Queen High. To the undergun +1's range. Not willing to gamble at this juncture. At this current stage of the game, you don't really want to gamble.
Don't want to gamble.
Don't want to gamble, man.
What? What are we
You want a
watching here?
surefire thing.
Oh, okay. I got you, Oak. Scoot with the 8s, huh?
I know there was another 50.
Yeah, there's a 50K guarantee. They're playing flight A right now.
Start at 5.
Yeah.
What about it?
No, I just wanted to make sure that he knew he kind of,
Dang. How many vodkas have you had right now? Today?
a quarter of one.
You know, we're in it for the long haul, boys and girls. You guys are going to stick around. We'll be here all night.
It's 5,000.
We're going to be here all night.
All night long. All night. All night long.
Lonnie.
All night.
You think Lonnie is trapping here? You think she's just protecting?
I think-
feel like it's a,
I think
spot.
Lonnie is scary as hell at the poker table. That's what I think.
She's a
so,
beast, but she's also up against another scary opponent there with
For
Tony
sure.
on the button.
No, I think honestly she's trying to play small ball a little bit here. And ace-10 obviously not the greatest hand, even though the button's raising. So I
I
wouldn't
just
have
feel like
minded to
Tony's
see her
range is
re-raise,
so
but
wide when he raises on
for
the button.
sure, 100%.
And
But she doesn't want to get caught with this the ace-10 offsuit.
I guess you're right. You don't want to really inflate the size of the pot
Right.
with a.
Especially when it might be
marginal
good
hand.
too, and I mean she's got a lot of showdown value. Even with that 3, that 3's a great card for her, and I
Yep.
think she knows it. But
Yep, it's pretty safe.
but like you
forward.
said, his range is so wide here. I mean, he could easily have hit any of that or none of it. So it's,
Correct.
It's a tough spot for her, even with only a 9K bet. But you know, she's got the chips to do it. So
I think I was just gonna say, I think if she hasn't decided to play it strong, then she's probably just gonna wait for another spot, and that's exactly what she did. We didn't update. I don't think you didn't update.
oh, I didn't.
Yep.
That sounds like me. So is it you good now?
No, I just clicked it. It says updated.
Okay.
So.
Thanks,
Jason,
Jay. Appreciate you, man.
Jay Free, if you're watching, thank you. We needed that. Terry's the old guy. He doesn't understand.
Easy,
computers.
buddy. Easy. Oh my God.
You're
Actually, I
literally
am old. It's my birthday today. I went from 40 to 41 in one day.
Happy
So,
birthday. You're like
bro, who
6
comes to
months
work
older
on their
than me.
birthday? Legends. That's
I
who.
did. I did.
No, but
I
we're
did.
not talking about you. We're talking about me.
Oh, we're
Okay.
talking about.
Yeah. Oktay is an absolute beast.
Crusher. This table is full of crushers. But I'm gonna be honest, I would not want to sit at this table.
Thanks, Oktay. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome in everybody in the chat. We got live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. We're all good now? Okay.
Yeah, you forgot to press the update button, you silly goose.
Well, I'm old.
I know, buddy. I know.
If I can't fix it by turning it on and off, I'm in trouble.
I can't stand you call tech support. They're like, have you turned it on and off? Like, that was the first thing I did. That's the only thing I know how
That's
to
the
do.
only thing I know.
Come on. All right, fold around it. Oh, we're gonna see some action here. Kamel
Oh, he's
jammed all
getting
in. It's folded
snapped.
in. He's making some
Snapped.
short stack moves. Yeah.
He's in
Brian-
better shape than he thought, probably.
Oh, he's live. That's all you can ask for. When you
That-
jam with Jack 9, you just want to be live, bro.
Yep.
Let's be honest.
Agreed.
But I like how Brian did a little squeeze, a little slow, and then he snapped as soon as he saw the other
Brother,
card.
I think that if he only looked at the ace, I think he was calling.
He should have,
so.
yeah.
Oh, what a bad flop for Brian. Let's even get lucky
Brian
here.
usually got 2 overs, but
That
it's not
ain't
looking
it.
good.
That ain't it. One time.
Wow, Camille
Wow,
finds a
just
double.
in case the 9 didn't come.
Camille finds a double.
It's Camel.
Could be Camille. What if it's Camille or Camille? You know, I'm gonna stop right there.
We all appreciate that.
Me stopping?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Whenever jam the Jack 9 gets
If you guys can't hear the table, Brian had a little
Little
chip
needle.
German, little needle. Yep.
Little needle, you'll good jam with the Jack 9. I mean, it's folded to you, bro. You're short side. You got to make moves, bro. You can't just fold.
Your timing is impeccable.
It's all about timing. There's a lot of timing involved in this crazy game that we love and hate at the same time. At least that's me. Maybe it's just my view of it.
No, I'm numb to all of it now.
And that's the best way to be.
Bro, I have no highs. I have no lies. No lies. I have
No lies?
No lies either. I have no
Then you're
highs,
never
no
bluffing?
lows.
You're never bluffing?
No, never. If I'm in, I got it, baby.
Always got it.
Uh-huh. Camille said, all right, not 2 in a row.
Well, I didn't see what he had. What do you have?
Jack 3, but he's on the button, so obviously that's
No,
time we're
you're
supposed to
pushing
do it,
it,
but
bro.
yeah.
At least Jack 9 is coordinated. Come on.
got a basic from bad luck. He do run pretty good against him. Things gotta change sometime. 75. Very loose call.
Whatever you just did, we could hear you.
Whoops.
Is that a peppermint?
So I will be.
Oh,
I'll
cough
be,
drop.
I'll be eating cough drops today like it's candy.
You don't eat them, just for reference.
There was a little bit left.
Bro, did you see what happened? Buddy shoved with 4-5 and got snapped with the
Wait,
9
who shoved
deuce.
with- Oh, Brian did.
Yeah,
Oh
Brian
no,
said-
he had like 12K.
Yeah, but you're not gonna pick a better
Uh-oh.
spot than 4-5. Is 9 high
Club-
gonna
club-
hold?
club sweat.
Oh,
Come on,
one
Brian.
time. Get a one time. One time.
Brick.
Wow, 9 high is gonna
Almost
hold.
a chop in. Look at the 9 high. It's
Wow.
barely good. Unfortunate for Brian, bro. I mean, he lost to, ace queen. He lost 20K. He's down to 10, 12K. And it's an unfortunate turn of events for Brian, but we already know we're going to see him in the next one. Wow, 2 hands just.
I tried to warn him that seat has been lucky all day.
Tony tried to tell him that try to warn him that seat's been lucky all day.
I knew it wasn't mine. That's all I was trying to say. At least you know I'm honest.
So, chat, can you guys hear the table okay? I mean, I'm just curious if you can hear anything they're saying or if you just kind of hear the chips clattering. Just curious.
Gamer girl letting us know that it's poker ASMR. I'm assuming she can hear the chips, the shuffling of the chips.
I don't think you're playing that one.
If you're in the chat, whether you work here or not, and you're in the chat, let us know who you're rooting for, who you're railbirding, who you excited to see, who you looking to win, who you got a piece of. Could be anybody.
I'm riding Craig to the end.
Craig is a hometown hero for us. He's here every other day,
Dude,
if not every day.
Craig's a cyborg.
Yeah.
Nothing phases that guy.
Ooh.
Thanks, Oak Tie.
Lonnie tried. Gonzalo tried harder. That's pretty standard open from Lonnie. She got a playable hand. Might as well try to play the hand for a raise. Gonzalo got king queen suited. Jammed all in for about 45-ish.
Steve Barbieri. I'm not sure if the Wolf's still in.
Is Wolf still in? Can you be more specific? If you're asking about Wolfgang, who was playing cash last night,
He is in.
He's in the tournament.
He is in the tournament, and he is still in. Yep.
Oh, is he playing today, or did he play a different flight?
He's playing right now, and he is in.
Oh, all right. So the answer is yes.
Yeah, I think he
Steve.
had roughly, and this is about 15 minutes ago, but he had about 80K in front of him. So
He may or may not still be in, but he was in 15 minutes ago.
buddy, the whole world knows that you got a cough drop in your mouth. At least all 46 of our viewers.
It's cough drop ASMR, okay?
You're getting the chat all kinds of excited.
I mean, got to do something with our downtime, right?
BK DP Brian in the house.
Ooh.
My,
Heads
do-
up
my
and
dog
Lonnie
loves
versus Craig. We
onion
haven't seen
rings
this one
instead
yet.
of French fries from BK, just in case you was wondering.
Have you ever had BK fries? They're terrible.
They are really bad.
Terrible. So with that being said, the only move is to get onion rings instead of fries.
I like Stroud, man.
Also chicken fries. Oh my god, chicken fries. You ever had the chicken fries?
Yes,
It's a phenomenal chicken experience.
it's pretty good. They've gotten better too.
Little shameless BK plug.
No, you don't. Nobody likes BK fries.
Nobody.
What do
There's
you
no-
you work
no,
for
she
BK?
said chicken fries. Chicken fries. Wait, I like BK fries. No, wait a second. Hold on. Stop it.
no.
Stop it right
Chicken
now.
fries slap. BK fries, nah. That's a bot.
Superior dental prowess.
McDonald's has great fries.
I mean, everybody but Burger King has good fries.
I woke up very congested today, Josh. I got the. Oh, look, we got. Is that Jessica?
It is, yeah.
Another.
Is that
another
Kai's lady?
legend.
It is
Kai's
Kai's
lady.
lady,
Yeah,
yeah.
Kai's. Is that they're married, right? Or something?
I believe
Anyways,
so. That's none of my business.
Another legend of South Florida poker joins the table
Buddy, I'm not joining the table. I'm right here. I'm in the booth.
with honey mustard,
nothing.
Chick-fil-A fries. Oh my God,
Five
Chick-fil-A
Guys.
waffle fries.
No, Five Guys.
bro.
Five Guys has amazing fries.
Cajun fries. You got to go Cajun. You get the Cajun fries.
I like Arby's curly fries. I do them all. I do 'em all.
Five Guys Cajun fries. You can get the small one,
No, I
and they'll
never had the
literally just
Cajun
dump a
fries,
whole
yeah.
thing
Not
into
at
your
Five
bag,
Guys,
right?
no. Just the regular fries I've had, but they're pretty good.
You guys are making me hungry.
You might have to do a Five Guy run. But I don't
First
think
of all, if we're talking generic
love-
fast food, Wendy's has really good fries.
I love-
Chick-fil-A, really good fries.
Chick-fil-A
I'll
is
take
top tier.
Chick-fil-A any day,
Right.
all day. Wendy's they're a little thicker on the thicker side.
That's how I like it, bro.
I hear that all over the bathroom.
Here's another, bro. Look at this lineup. Is that
Oh,
Antoine?
that's Twan.
yeah,
That's Bunk.
we got, bro. We got.
Yeah,
We just got nothing but monsters in this tournament, bro. It's
Bunkley.
crazy. All right, he got a stack of chips too.
It just gets better and better.
Oh yeah, it's pretty wild.
Okai's getting a little hot and bothered out there.
He
is, yeah. He is.
Burgers, yes. Fries are oil with a side of fries. Are we talking about Five Guys? But oh my God, you
Bro,
guys are making
Okai,
me
this
so
featured
hungry.
table is legit, buddy. Like, there ain't going to be any soft playing on this table.
Trust me.
Like, look at the players we already lost, and look at the players
That's
we
what I'm
just
saying,
gained.
Yeah.
buddy.
This is pretty wild.
And just so you guys know, we got Brandon in the box right now, and Brandon began his degeneratism at my tables in the No Limit Pub Poker Tour, which we are having.
Get out of town.
I swear to you, this is about 10 years ago when
Wow.
I dealt for the
Okay.
league. And then I taught him how to deal, and then he got a job here before I
Oh,
did.
this is all
and
your fault.
This is all my fault. So anything,
Well, I was about
anything
to
he does
say,
wrong, it's on me.
Right. This is
Anything he does
right.
wrong is on me.
This is
100%.
This is a prodigy.
Yeah.
So before I knew he was a dealer, he used to come. I'm not gonna say where my old job. You too. I've
Yeah,
seen.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
dealt
Oh,
to
yeah.
you guys
Oh,
plenty
yeah.
of times.
I was the biggest a-hole. I probably still
Yeah,
am one of
was.
the biggest
Yeah, there we
a-holes.
go. There we
still.
go.
But
There we go.
yeah, I
Now
used
you've
to-
come around, but
oh,
yeah.
big
I
time,
remember you. I remember.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
not this fucking. Guy.
Yeah, listen, I came there plenty of times and literally went there just to cause havoc on the high-low. Remember the high-low
something-
limit game
there's
that you guys
something
used to have, the little 2-4 or 3-6 with a
I think
half
it was,
a kill?
yeah,
or
3-6 or 4-8. Yeah.
I would literally, Joel and I would go there and literally
Talking
torment.
about limit, like 2-4 limit, high low.
Yes.
Oh, that
yes.
sounds terrible.
We went there and would torment because we were the only ones literally raising. Like everybody else was just like, and we're talking.
The average
12,
age was
30
80 years old.
What was this? 12 years ago?
At least, yeah, something like that, 10 or 12 years ago.
10, 12 years ago?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this is when a 3-bet was like, whoa.
I don't mean to interrupt your story, but I'd like
Yeah.
to point out in the chat that Josh is making his own strawberry wine, and my dog is in the bottle right now. Let's go.
Let's go.
LFG. Let's go, Josh.
All right. It is Terry's birthday, by the way, so put one in the air
Yeah,
if you'd
that's
like
right.
to. Or,
Pour out a little bit for your homie, Josh.
Yeah, pour a little out for the homie.
Josh with a sangria night, bro. What's this?
It's the Lord's Day.
That's right.
That's funny. All right, chat. I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to let my guy Brian come through and show off his talents. And I'll be back in, I don't know, what do you think, like 29 minutes, 28 minutes, give or take?
I gave you a little,
Whatever you want.
we do what we do.
Brother,
you
you're
know?
a legend.
There's no time, bro. There's no time.
Guys, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else for 7 hours here with anybody else
There
other
we
than you
go.
guys.
That's what's up, man. I mean, On your birthday, too, bro. Let's go. What a lineup for your birthday.
Josh, I'm going to go celebrate with some of that strawberry wine in the parking lot, okay?
Ooh. I left you some, bro.
Oh, my guy.
Andrew.
Yo.
This is our first
What's up,
our
B?
first time together here on the
Really? I
stream.
didn't even notice.
Yep. It is true. It is true. First time, man.
And this lineup.
And this lineup,
Bro, I'm still in shock.
Spoiled. I think you just brought it here, man. I just, just they said, "Oh, Andrew's going to be on the mic." All right.
Bring out the best. We could have asked for a better lineup. It's so crazy.
Yeah. Jessica's cool too. She plays a lot of tournaments.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much everybody here is a South Florida legend, man. So Craig and Bunk wasting no time mixing it up. He literally his first hand dealt at the feature table. He sat down with they're both about even stacks, so this could get interesting. They both flopped an ace.
Yeah, and it's it's like Bunk's not that much behind. Now he is.
That
Now
changes
he
things.
is.
Craig feeling pretty good with top two.
Has to.
Bunk still has a gutter. It would be very bad for him to hit two pair on the river or an ace even.
It would.
Wonder what's going to happen here. I think Bunk could get away from it too, depending on the bet sizing.
I think you don't think he makes the call here?
I think he peels another one. I think.
Right, I do too. I feel like he feels like he can catch an ace, a 5, or a 4.
But
Like
if you're
he-
Bunk, what are you putting Craig on? I mean, he's barreled every street.
Like ace, queen, or maybe ace 10, ace jack.
Yep, he's not folding. That's
No,
for sure.
just because I feel like he feels like he has those out still. If he didn't, obviously, you can't make the call. But I do feel like he feels like, oh,
That's the
wow.
worst possible card.
Wow. Oh,
Maybe because it's
no.
a diamond.
No.
Oh, Craig with a quick check. I think it should have got some value on that. But
Now-
if
now-
Craig is putting Bunk on a flush draw, I think, and Craig has not the nuts, but the second nuts, it's very difficult for a flush draw to get there. The open-ended straight flush draw. Bro,
Do
imagine.
you like the check there? I don't like the check.
No, I
there.
think he should have got value off this hand
Right, I
because
do
there's a lot
too.
of other ace-X combinations he could have got value from.
Although Craig definitely probably put him on diamonds there
Yeah.
and was like, but
Even if the diamond gets there, it pairs the board. Like, it's a bad diamond to get there.
yeah, but now Bunk just showed him the ace, so Craig probably feels like he
Craig,
lost value.
Craig knows he lost some value, yeah.
He's like,
Damn, I could have got
inside,
one more
he's
bet.
like,
coulda
oh,
got another
God, I could have gotten
Could have got another 15 to 20K,
Yeah.
possibly.
Without a doubt.
Man. I'll never forget one of the first hands I ever dealt on, like, a big tournament table. It was a final table, by the way. It was a board just like that one, okay?
Right.
With a pair of aces on the board and a straight flush draw. And I'm used to, South Florida toxicity and things like that, people cursing when they lose.
Sure.
All in call, blah, 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 blah.
Boom.
They shoot their hands up, quad aces,
Yeah.
straight flush. The guy goes, nice hand, how much?
Yeah.
My mind was blown.
Right.
Like,
right.
my mind was blown. I'm like, this is top tier tournament poker. You know,
Right,
like these people understand that. That's
100%.
how it goes.
Right, 100%.
And it's just so different than seeing, a cash game.
You know what's so crazy is that guy probably inside, the guy with the quads.
Oh yeah, he's screaming.
Probably was like, does this guy really have a straight flush right now? Like, it crossed his mind. You know what I mean?
Oh, at that level. Yeah, at that
it
level.
crossed
You know
his
the
mind for a
possibility
second.
is there.
You're never folding quads. I
But-
mean, come on, let's be real. I don't think anybody in the history of anywhere in poker would fold quads.
Well,
would
you gotta
you?
show
I
me.
mean,
You gotta show me a straight flush.
you
man.
have to. I don't care if there's 4. I don't care if there's 2, 3, 4, 5 of diamonds out there, which you couldn't have quads.
Which is the one time you could actually get away from
Yeah,
it, though.
But you couldn't have quads though.
Right.
But
Or ace 2, 3, 4, ace.
right.
Gosh, show me the 5 of diamond, man. You
Right,
gotta
ace,
show
2,
me
3,
the 5
4,
of
ace.
diamond.
Exactly. You got to show me the 5 of diamond.
Josh, a little bit of sangria never hurt nobody, man.
Or a lot. Hey, Don. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Matt's under the gun. I was going to say, Matt under the gun,
King,
king, queen,
queen
suited.
suited.
We've seen that a few times today.
Yeah, it's like I said. I honestly, truly feel like it's a very misleading hand.
Overplayed hand.
'Cause-
I
yeah,
see a
'cause-
lot of tournament players play it like it's ace king.
Yeah,
man.
because
Like,
it's a pretty hand. It really is. It's a strong. You have 2 paint cards. They're suited.
I mean,
You have raw-
it
you know.
has value, but I don't look at it like it's ace king or
Right, but
aces. Like,
to me, I feel like not enough players have snap fold in their mind. No, honestly,
No,
with king
yeah,
queen suited,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and I feel like that should be ultimately the. Whoa, mother
At least
shark,
sometimes,
huh?
huh?
I would have raised, I guess. Or she.
Oh.
Was there a raise pre-flop? By any chance?
Matt Ming clicked on
He
the
did?
gun.
Okay,
Yeah.
and she just flattered it? Okay, and then she outflopped him, right?
Wait, what are the blinds are 1-2. He made a 5.
She called with the jack 6 of hearts.
She
I kinda
defended,
like-
and look at this
I'm
board
surprised-
for that hand.
Yeah, she has to bet now. No?
It's time to get some value for sure. She knows.
5K?
Into 11, yeah. 4 to 6 sounds about right. There's a 6.
6K. And there should be the fold. No way he's going to make a play at this board.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
not
set
in
up
her
the-
position.
Yep.
She's supposed to have all of that.
That board is, yeah. That's a big blind board for sure.
So, how the chip counts looking here? All right, so nobody's really too much in the danger zone. I mean, 14 and 15 big blinds are
Yeah.
kind of shaky, but
It's reasonable, but it's playable. Not exactly where you want to be.
no.
But, you know, if you just bought in at the break and you sat down with 40K, then yeah, sounds about where you're at.
What are
But
the
there's a
blind-
big
what are the
difference.
blinds?
The blinds are 1-2, I do believe.
1-2?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so 20, 40, so 40K would be 20 bigs, right?
Yep. Yep. You see Mother Shark there. She got 41K, she got 20 bigs, so yeah. Starting sack 40K, blinds 1-2K. Oh, it's 2.5K? Oh, maybe the blinds just went up. I'm almost positive the blinds just went up. Blinds are at 1.5, 2.5K.
1.5, 2.5?
You notice the new little graphic on the top
Yeah,
right-hand corner?
Yeah.
Ron with the hookup. Ron said it. Excuse me. We got 35 remaining players. We can see it. I believe that 84 is how many started the day.
Right, is that really?
I
That's
believe.
awesome.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
didn't realize that we get that feature on there now. That's
that's
really cool.
That's pretty sweet. I don't know if Ron applied it or discovered it, but he was telling me and Terry about it today. Or he was telling me and you or me and Terry.
Not
he was
me.
telling me and Terry about it, and it's such a nice feature.
It is.
Because you know how often we get people ask, how many
Yeah.
how many are left? How many started?
We have an all in here, Andrew. Dragonfish.
Didn't even notice.
You do now.
Oh wait. 2 all-ins, right? Oh,
No.
Dragonfish was short?
Well, it looks, yeah, 2 all ins. I just don't see the other hand. There you go.
I don't see.
Ace king. It's a
Oh
bad
no,
spot
and
to
it's a
be in.
cooler.
Yeah.
Dragonfish has to go all in with ace queen. He's short. And then Kamel right behind him with ace king. That's
No, but Lonnie's,
unfortunate timing.
Lonnie's dragonfish, I think, right?
No. Lonnie is Lonnie.
Lonnie is Lonnie?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, she's all
I do
in,
believe
though,
they
isn't
spelled
she?
her.
Didn't she
They
have a
spelled her
red-
name wrong.
Didn't she have a?
No,
She didn't have an all-in button in front of her.
I'm pretty sure that's because she's in between Dragonfish and Kamel.
Oh, okay.
And they spelled her name Lonnie. I do believe it's Loni. Now, Matt with the ace jack lay down. I mean,
I
of
never
course, you got
fade
2
these.
all-ins.
I never fade. Like if I have ace king, I can't fade the 3-outer for my life.
My entire last year was full of that, bro. I don't even want to tell you how much I lost last year.
It's disgusting,
It's full
man.
of those
Yeah.
type of hands.
Right. I can't. Look at
Oh
that.
my
Look.
God.
That's just. That's.
Oh
my
my
goodness! I never get the freaking redemption.
The turn card sweat is more than I usually get.
Wow, and that's such
What a
an
run out.
emotional roller coaster right there, isn't it? Andrew?
And to be fair, all of that is Terry's fault because Terry put Brandon in the box.
That's true, like you said, that's true.
It's all Terry's fault, man.
Wow, what a roller coaster though, man. What a
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
for my guy with the ace queen. As we were just talking about, cannot fade a 3-outer to save our lives. And then boom,
What a sick sweat.
redraws the king.
The
on
fact that it was a queen of hearts, though, it did give him.
the-
Like when I get 6 sweats like that, I never get
Right.
there, bro.
No.
I might as well be drawing dead at that point.
And I feel like it's just torment when they do that to me too, because it's just like, why do you
False
even
hope.
put Why do you even put the hope out? Just draw me dead.
Just to make you hold your breath.
Right. It's like it's
Yeah.
it's evil. It's evil.
I know how you feel, bud.
Yep. Total evilness. I'm sure we sucked out here and there, but
I'm confused as what's happening. Some chips are being tossed around. We don't know who's they are.
yeah, I think it was like trying to
there we
make
go.
change and stuff, and
What?
he was maybe
Something is wrong.
confused with the
Yeah,
blinds. I
no.
don't, not sure if Greg is. Does Greg know that he called under the gun? or
Craig.
something? Craig did, right? Or, yeah,
Craig.
Craig called under the gun, right? Craig, right?
Craig called under the gun,
Yeah.
but for some reason the ante is incorrect. So I think we got some confusion here. The ante there. Okay, the ante is back to being 2,500. And we're back to the action. Is that Kamel? Oh no, he flatted with the king 8 suited.
Mother shark.
So when Craig flats under the gun with ace 6 suited, that kind of opens up other people like Kamel to come in with the king 8 suited. He just gonna flat, and we're going 4 ways.
That's why I feel like 1.5 is like a good under
Yes.
the gun raise.
because at this level, people fold. People
The king
fold for
8
those type of
probably would have
hands.
folded,
Yes.
you know, to a raise.
But limping is just so much more like you
Right,
got pretty
you-
good odds. You're getting like 4 to 1.
Yeah, with the ante. Yeah. And there it is.
King gets there. Matt, open-ended, going to take a stab. It seems like nobody else is interested in this hand. Wow.
Whoa, what? Really?
Could
You
it,
don't just peel off the. Wow.
is it possible that the graphics were incorrect? Maybe he
That's
had.
really surprising to me. To
Maybe
be
he had
honest.
8-9 suited.
I mean, just like such a quick fold, not even like a thought
Right.
there. Like,
Like I said, every now and then the graphics are off.
right.
I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they were off. Maybe he did just flop top
I'm
pair.
going to give him the benefit of the doubt and just say, look, he was just playing for pure hearts and like.
Yeah,
and,
that's true.
And like he felt like if he hits any king, he's not going to commit to
His
it.
plan was not to
You
get
know,
involved
I feel
unless
like that
he
would
got
be more of a higher thinking, just because your king high flush is normally pretty good.
And then you call the bet there, and then he leads out on the river, and unless it's a king, like how you don't really feel good about calling 2 bets there, right?
Exactly.
It's possible he just thought 3 steps ahead of it. And said,
Right, but the only problem is that if he did call there, he might slow him down on the river if it was a brick on the river. It might go
Possibly.
check, and he might just like.
I think just avoiding danger. Yeah, overall, like, yeah, what if Matt just checked trips on the flop? Or
Trust me when I tell you, there's plenty of times that I play god awful king. No, really, like
Yeah.
a king 4 of diamonds, like in later position, just to hit like the diamond. Like
Yeah, you want the strong
I
hand.
will fold a king, like I'll snap fold a king, and I've already put it in my mind. So
you have a plan.
yeah, I
Go with it.
I feel like he kind of just didn't care about hitting the king there. You know?
Yeah.
It was all about the hearts. What do we have going on tomorrow, Andrew?
Let's find out. Where we got our schedule lineup around here somewhere.
I believe we have another flight, right?
No,
Or-
today's the
day-
last day.
Right, day
That's
2.
it. So tomorrow for this tournament, we do
Yeah.
have day 2 starting tomorrow.
Okay.
What's tomorrow? Monday the 13th.
Tomorrow is Monday, all day.
Oh, so there's a 50K,
Right,
50K guarantees
tonight
going on right
that's
now.
going
That's
on.
going to keep going for tomorrow.
Right.
Day 2 of the main event tomorrow. That's us.
At what
right
time?
now.
What time is day 2 tomorrow?
Day
At
2 is
12?
at noon. Yes,
noon?
correct.
Okay.
Oh, the Big O Championship, $1,000 buy-in.
Nice. Okay.
I bet you we'll see some of our regular high-low players, Big O players in
That'd
there.
be nice.
Moneymaker deep side. Yeah. So tomorrow that's it.
Yeah, and then you said the 50K as well, right?
50K.
Another
There's a morning flight and a night flight for the 50K.
morning and a
286.
night. Okay.
Correct.
Because there was just a night flight tonight, I believe, for the 50K.
Correct. Tonight. What was tonight? Yep. One flight.
I
Tonight
think they
for
could
the
still
50K.
you could still buy in. I'm not 100% on that.
It started at 5 p.m.
but yeah.
Probably.
It's only
Let's
been
say probably you could still buy in.
It's only been 3.5 hours.
Ooh, Craig with the mystery hand. Oh, we got blind versus blind action. I love the blind versus blind dynamic. Although not a lot going on here.
And Bunk already showed that he folded an ace to him.
The last time they were blind versus blind.
They weren't. They were heads up. Remember when?
Oh,
had the
when
ace
he
nine?
made the aces full. Yeah.
and they hit the ace.
Well, it was a
on him.
cheat check that Craig tried to get sneaky with the check on the river.
Could Queen High be good here?
Not if he bets. Either that or he
Man.
knows that Jack High is no good, so he got to bet.
Oh, if Bunk raised him right here, he'd be my hero.
Fold.
I've seen Bunk do moves like that, though.
I think folding. I mean, calling is definitely not. You can't.
No,
call
he's not. He's definitely not.
It's
flatting
razor fold for
queen
sure.
high, but
yeah.
but I have seen him make like a raise here.
Oh. Pump fake. Fold.
Yeah.
And you just want to wait for a better spot.
Uh-oh, he's showing something.
What'd he show? What'd he show? What'd he show?
Oh, he
wow.
shows the 10. He does show the 10.
Craig was trapping.
Oh, he's just sitting there waiting.
Craig was trapping.
He's so trappy, isn't
He's
he?
such a trapper. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
so trappy.
He's so trappy.
Not really.
33, so I guess that thing is updating as well.
I love it.
Yeah,
Updating in real time.
it's pretty good.
Such a nice feature for
Yeah,
us.
and I believe they're bagging up at 10?
10-ish?
Not 10 p.m.-ish.
No,
Yeah, 10
number of players yet. Like I said, we're going to be in for the long haul tonight, boys and girls.
Well, you
all
never
night.
know, man. I mean, 5 people can get knocked out in one hand, and you know, there is that
Aces,
possibility.
kings, queens, ace, king.
Right, right. Look at that. Look, he just said kings, and it
Oh,
just
boy.
pops up.
Here we go.
Tony's been pretty patient too.
Unfortunately, Kamel doesn't
nothing
really have a
there.
hand to continue.
Yep, and that's the problem with when
Raising light.
no, when you talk about luck. You know, luck isn't necessarily you getting kings. Luck is you getting kings and somebody else having queens, right?
Right. Look at you mean just getting a hand to get paid off with. It's not just about getting a monster hand. Yeah, I mean,
Exactly. Like aces is not you getting aces and everybody folding. To me, is
Of
bad
course,
luck.
of course, of course.
It now just reversed on you.
nobody wants that.
No, not at all. Especially, I mean, that happened to me last night. I was in a tournament online.
Okay.
I'm an aces in the big blind.
Maybe it's sitting here
And
waiting.
I'm a
The worst.
monster
That's the worst
stack
part.
too. I'm a monster. I'm chip leader of the tournament, but I'm also monster stack at the table, and just everybody folds right to me. And I'm
Well,
just like,
it's
oh.
possible that you've been running hot and you got the nobody wants to tangle with the
No,
big
that's
dog,
what it is.
you
I
know?
mean, I had 680,000. The next stack to me had like 300.
Okay, you were a monster.
So
stack.
right. I mean, you know, it's always a great feeling to know that you could literally double somebody up and still.
And still
And
have
still
a big
have a
stack.
monster, you know?
So some lesson that I have had to learn multiple times is that sometimes you don't want to go against the chip leader, especially when you're playing on the bubble.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
I have ace king suited. I raise. This guy had a monster stack. He had like 3 times as many chips as me. I had like 250. He had like 650. Yeah. He just sat down. I didn't know anything about him.
Yeah.
I just had ace king suited. I said I'm gonna go for it. I think maybe he's leaning on me. He 3 bets. I shove. He calls.
Aces?
Kings.
Kings.
King versus ace king
Still had
suited.
the ace hope, but
I should have just known better. You're supposed to like not get it in on a bubble. Well, like what am I hoping for? Ace queen? Like why you shouldn't even have a flip on the bubble. Like against a big stack, and I didn't know anything about him.
said
I
you
think there's a lot I
3-bet,
learned
you
today.
jammed?
He 3 bets. I jammed. Yeah, I 4
yeah.
bet
So
jam.
you could have just flatted the 3-bet also.
I could have flatted and got away from
and
it.
probably got away from the when you don't
Yeah.
hit anything.
So many better things I could have done.
Yeah.
but,
Hindsight's 20/20, right?
Of course, of course. But again, like I said, I think the lesson here is don't go against a big stack on the bubble.
No, I would say that that's probably a great advice to give anybody. No
I'm
matter
talking
what
about for
hand you
myself.
have.
I don't
No,
care
no,
about
no. No
everybody
matter
else.
what hand you have. I mean, if
No,
you're in
yeah,
a stone
yeah.
cold bubble,
Yeah.
it's probably odds are, equity-wise, it's probably not worth to shift your whole stack.
I got to agree with you there. I had to learn that lesson that day, man. This was a while ago. You know, like
Yeah.
I had to learn that lesson. Online in Florida, and can tell it. There's ways. It's not technically legal, but there's ways.
No, it was like it was Facebook. It was a Facebook free.
Facebook. Is that still a thing?
It was Facebook. You know the Zynga? The
Oh man, I haven't
Zynga
heard
Poker
that.
or
I haven't heard
something?
that name in a while.
Yeah, something like that.
I still play like Poker Stars every now and then. They got free chips on Poker Stars.
Yeah, they have the free home game
Yeah.
thing. Queen 10 for. I mean, that's not a bad hand.
Ooh,
You have for that
flush draw
flop.
for Kamel though. Craig gonna lead
Wow.
out with who knows what.
Yeah, right. That's pretty interesting. Maybe 8-9 would be a great hand.
He
to
could have
have
8,
too,
9,
right?
10, 9, Jack 9. He could have.
Yeah, any of those straight
Yeah.
straight pair combinations. Yeah,
Bunk doesn't believe him. Now, if you're Kamel, do we think a jam gets through here? He's going to try and get there.
see, I wouldn't flat here, man. That's, to me, I wouldn't do that. I don't know why. I feel like,
Like I said, I think he just wants to get there.
yeah, I know.
Bink? He does not bink.
Because maybe he just doesn't feel like he's going to get there. But then
Right.
if you do that, then why even make the call, right? So then at a certain point, I don't know.
I feel
can't-
like raising or folding were
Yeah.
both options.
I'm not good in this spot, to be honest with you, Andrew. No, this is a spot where,
Yeah.
like, I probably, like, don't know where I should be at this point. Because I
But think
could
about
have I might have jammed the flop.
the flush draw on the flop is just so much stronger. Now he's got 20%. I mean, you know, your odds get chopped in half on the turn.
The only problem with you jamming flop is that you probably don't get the made straight off the hand. for
Right.
sure.
I just think if you read your opponents for weak, you should be jamming
Right.
every now and then. If you
Well,
think
they
they're
check,
strong,
check.
if they, no, it went check, bet, Craig.
Oh, Craig
bunk
let
called.
out. Craig let out.
Yeah.
And then
So,
Bunk called.
If you
and
think
then he flatted.
if you
right,
think any of them are strong, then
Right.
you really can't. But if you think they're both weak,
yeah.
you should be jamming.
Well, Bunk folded.
But I also think Kamel knows he doesn't have enough chips maybe to get people to fold. Yep.
Wow.
He peeled one, and that's all he could do.
Okay.
He had a plan. I like, Kamel, I feel like he does have a plan.
Obviously, he 100% did because he showed restraint there. I mean, he had a.
He
Why-
didn't jam
why
the
else are
flop.
you
He
playing
folded that
that
king on the
hand?
other hand
Why else are you playing a king six suited? You're not connected in
to
any
get there
way.
on the turn. You're trying to get there on the turn.
No, what I mean is to begin with pre-flop. You're playing king six suited to hit a flush, right? You're
He
not
was a
hitting
big
it
blind.
for a king.
Yeah, he was a big blind. Oh, if you you're saying if that wasn't a favorable flop, then what are you waiting for?
Right, exactly. It's almost like you have.
I think he doesn't want maximum risk.
I get, and I totally get that,
That's
and
the
that's
thing.
why I say I'm not good in these kind of spots because I probably would be out of the tournament.
I think I would be
because
also
I
be out of
jam.
it.
Craig flopped a straight. You know what I mean? He doesn't go
Which he's
anywhere.
never folding,
and
yeah.
I whiff.
Or if he has any of the sets, I'm pretty sure he's not folding either.
Pretty sure he's not folding there ever either.
Yeah.
And I'm out of the tournament where Camille is he's still in the tournament. He still has life.
He has
and when,
chips,
And,
and he's
right,
got a
and when you have
chance.
chips, you still have a chance. So, again, I'm not going to say that I'm.
He's definitely more patient than you and I.
Yeah.
Probably combined.
I don't know what the actual right play to do is there, to be honest. I mean, how often does somebody really flop a straight? Can you get two pair off that hand? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of
Oh, yeah,
variables
you're right,
to
you're right.
jamming there. You really got to
He
think
doesn't
it
have
out.
enough. I think he may know that he's up against two big stacks in Bunk and Craig there, and he's got 30, 40K. They both have 140, 150. Like, I think maybe what he did was probably the safest play.
Yeah. Because now if the spade gets there on the turn, does Craig, like, do both of them pay him now? Probably not.
Probably not.
So you shut down all your equity, your EV, right, by flatting on the flop.
Like I said, I think if you read your opponents for a week on the flop, you'd be jamming there. But then again, jamming against two opponents is way tougher than just one. It's
Because then Bunk's just flatting
Yeah.
over there in the middle. You don't know. He looked
Yep.
like he might have flopped it. And
Yep.
just is like, it's a weird spot. It definitely is a weird. Now, what do you do with the ace of spade, like the nut flush there?
I feel
is
like
it the same thing? Is it the same thing?
I think the likeliness for you jamming might go up a little bit, especially if you reach your opponents for a week, because you definitely know you're not up against a bigger flush draw.
And then what if you had the nut flush with a pair there?
I think for me personally, I'm
For-
like never
for
folding.
sure-
I'm
For
like
sure
never
you're
folding
jamming
those
at
type of
that point.
hands.
At that point, would you say you
I
had
would
enough
gotta,
equity
it
to
goes
jam
up to
it?
like 80% or better for me
For a
personally.
jam?
Like I think if you have ace jack
Yeah.
of spades and you get a flop like that and you got
Yeah.
less than 20 bigs, like what else are you waiting for? What other spot
Right,
you waiting
right,
for?
You'd have to get it in.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
But again, maybe if you're trying not to bust the tournament,
Yeah, it's a
you
1500,
could
man.
peel
It's not.
one.
It's not
you
a
could
$300. You know what I mean? Where you
peel one and just fold
Yeah.
if you brick.
Oh, Mother Shark has a
So we
decision
got
to make here.
Bunk opened. Tony flats with a monster. I like.
Right.
Well, I think he's switching it up, or maybe
Wow.
Can't always
she
3-bet.
folded that.
what's her stack at? She's kind of short
It was 3K to call though.
from the
I
big or
might-
from the small.
might-
Oh, she's the big blind. Was she? Oh my God! Oh, I thought that was a 3 in the
Yeah, I
window.
know,
Oh,
the
I thought
two.
it was a 3 in the window.
The diamonds though, but here's the thing: if you hit a 3, how hard is it going to be for you to play the tournament now?
Uh-huh.
Right?
You mean if you fold and get there?
Yeah, like if you folded in that
Tilt
spot
on.
with 2 players
Well, it depends if you're emotional or not.
for another 3K or 4K, whatever it was,
Yeah.
and you banked the set, and now look, there's action, like there's a diamond.
I can't see it. Oh,
Let's
boy.
see. Oh, does Tony have the redraw?
Bunk has the second nuts. Tony's got the queen.
Yeah, but does Bunk
This-
check here? I wouldn't mind the check.
I think because it doesn't. How can Tony put him on king nine of diamonds? You know what I mean? Like, Tony might think ace high is good here sometimes.
I
I
wouldn't have
think he
minded.
also thinks the queen it can be good here sometimes.
I wouldn't have minded a check there and let Tony try to.
I'm really
Bluff at it.
surprised that Tony didn't 3-bet pre. I
No,
feel like.
I am too, but Tony's. I've noticed.
Oh, that's a bad
yeah,
card for Tony.
Yeah, it is.
He might think he got there against pocket jacks with a diamond, pocket nines with a diamond, which are definitely hands that I think Bunk would play very similarly. How much? If you're Bunk, how much do you bet here?
What's the pot?
40-ish?
I bet 23K.
I like it. I think it sounds about right. 25?
30.
30. He's gone a little on the larger sizing. This is going to be a tough spot for Tony to get away from, I think. I mean,
Is it 25? It's 25.
oh, he did bet 25.
25. So we were
Your
right
number was
there.
good,
That's
yeah.
23.
I mean, it. Oh God, it looks like it kind of looks like kings, bro. It kind of looks like kings. The way he played it, it's really hard to put him on exactly this.
Tony's
hand.
such a good player. I know whatever
Yeah.
he does is.
If anybody can get away from it, it's Tony. But at the same time, it's such a bad good river, or is it a good bad river?
No, it's such a. It's such a bad river. But
Yeah,
oh,
see,
he
that's what I'm
pays him.
saying.
Oh,
It's just
God.
enough for Tony to like
Yeah.
think he might have got there
Yeah.
with the queen
It's
on
a
the
great
river,
bet. No, it was a great
and
bet.
unfortunately, Tony couldn't get away from it.
It was a great bet.
It was a good bad river.
Yeah.
Because it was good enough for Tony to think he got there. It was really good for Bunk to get paid.
And you know what? I think the lead out when he got the flush was better than him checking too.
Yep.
Because then it doesn't necessarily.
Tony
put
can never.
you-
He's never putting him on. Like
Doesn't
he
put him
raised
on a
pre and
flush.
barreled every. He bet every
Right, and
street.
doesn't put him on
How you
a
gonna put him on the
flush.
flush? That's a tough spot.
Jacks, like you said, jacks with the jack of diamonds.
Yep.
Ace
Yep.
jack with the ace of diamonds.
I think
something
any of
or-
those hands he would have played very
know.
similarly,
Yeah, yeah.
and so it's very hard for Tony not to put him on one of those hands that he could beat.
I agree. I definitely agree. So we have 4 players with 20 bigs or less.
Getting down to the
Yeah,
nitty gritty,
so
man.
as we progress, these guys are going to have to do so as well. This is definitely a tournament where you can sit back to a certain point, and then that's it. You know, once the blinds get to a certain degree.
So you have a lot of time, but you don't have forever for sure. Like you got to make moves.
Yeah, but they come up quick, and again with the ante and all.
Yeah.
That's right, man. We're talking poker, man. Talking poker.
Who was it in the? Is he still there? Who was it in the 7th seat? I can't remember who was there.
In this, who was there?
In
Rob-
who was in this seat? Remember he jammed Jack 9 against Brian in the big. Is it still? I can't remember.
I might have not been here.
Oh,
that.
maybe you weren't here. Maybe it was me and Terry. But
I don't think I was here for that.
there was somebody short making moves. I want to see this. I can't. I'm drawing such a blank right now.
Yeah,
I'm having
it's
such
all
a
right.
brain fart.
Blanks are.
I hate shooting blanks.
He's shooting blanks over here. Tony with ducks. Just limps?
Tony opened.
Okay.
Small raise, less than a min. Like not less. Min
Yep,
click
there you
plus
go.
5K.
I was gonna say if I
Okay.
was Camille,
It's
I
Camille.
jam.
So
with
Kamel
ace
has been
nine.
making some moves, and I like to see it. Like it was folded to him on the small blind. He jammed with Jack 9.
Okay.
Then he had like 20K, and Brian Vasquez on the big had ace queen, snap call, and he got unlucky.
What happened to Brian, by the way? Did he get-
That was the one hand that was the hand that crippled him. The one I just told you, blind versus blind.
right.
Kamel, it's folded to Kamel. He got Jack 9 off. He just jammed because he's short.
He just jams to Jack 9. Brian obviously snap
Brian
calls with
Brian
ace queen.
squeezes out ace queen. He's like, I call.
Snap call.
9 on the flop. Rides clean.
Rides
Well,
clean
9
the
on the
rest of
flop
the
jack
way?
on the river, didn't need it.
Right,
but
right.
but
Wow.
then Brian
And
had like
crippled
12K
Brian.
after that. Yeah.
Jeez.
And that was it for Brian.
Oh, disgusting.
That's tournament poker.
Whoa.
Whoa, we lost our feed. Hey, we're back.
Uh-huh.
I think it's time for me to use the little girls' room.
Is it?
It's about that time.
Well,
You ready, bud?
I wouldn't
Terry,
necessarily.
bring it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going, buddy?
Man. How was your?
I got a birthday card.
You did.
I did.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Was it a pink envelope? Did they? Because that's your color, right? Pink?
Yes.
Well, duh. I was just wondering if they put it in a pink envelope for you.
I mean, if they did, I'd be okay with it.
I know you would.
All right.
Little perfume. Josh.
Josh, I want to try some of that wine, buddy. So just put a little off to the side. Doesn't have to be a full bottle, but I'd love to get at least a glass out of you. So put some to the side.
I love 10-7 of hearts. I don't know, something about 10-7 suited. I don't know what it is. I just love it. I don't know what it is. It's like 10-8. Don't you like 10-8 suited?
I actually love 10-8
Of
suited.
course. See what I'm saying? You love 10-8 suited, right?
I do.
And I
Easy
love
to
10-7.
fold, and if you smash, you never see it coming.
And I love 10-7 suited. You get that 8-9 flop. You get the jack-8 flop. You know, there's possibilities in that.
Brother, that's the language of love.
Right.
10-8 suited with hearts.
With hearts. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, we've had some pretty, pretty standard play. Nobody really getting out of line.
Well, can we get some people getting out of line, please?
Well, we'll see. Tony kind of misstepped a little bit with ace queen. Bunk raised pre-flop with king 9 of diamonds. And
That Tony?
yeah.
Okay.
And then Tony just flatted ace queen right after him with like 3 players to go. And then another player went in and 2 diamonds on the flop. Bunk leads out. Tony flats, floats flats.
Float flats.
Floats flats,
Oh,
and then
no.
the diamond comes on the turn. Then Bunk leads out real small again, and Tony flats again with the queen of diamond, but Bunk already had the king high flush, and then the queen comes on the queen of spade or something comes on the river.
That was the high pair?
Yeah, so
Queen?
that,
Okay.
yeah. So then, and Tony has ace queen, and Bunk puts out a value bet of like 25K into like a 44K pot.
He didn't shove with ace queen, did he? Tony?
On the river?
Yeah, he shoved
No,
or just
no,
called?
he called. He
Oh,
called
okay.
the 25K.
But it crippled him?
I mean, it didn't cripple him, but it hurt him. It definitely took some chips from him. I feel like if he might have 3-bet pre-flop, he might have gotten Bunk to fold king 9 diamonds pre.
Bunk seeing a flop.
Maybe not. Tony's in position.
It depends on the sizing, but
Yeah.
I mean, Bunk loves to see a flop. That's an obviously really playable hand. I mean, you're gonna have to go 3 to 4x. You're gonna have to like prove your point and
It is,
really get
but-
him out. But I mean,
It is, but normally when somebody does open and you have ace queen, which is not as great as ace king, or I don't personally love ace queen, I go a little higher with ace queen just because I want to push somebody. Like, I don't want to get to the flop. So I don't know if Tony, if he was to 3-bet it, if he would have made it a pretty good sizing, who knows. But either way, I do feel like flatting ace queen there is not necessarily the move.
I've seen a lot of flats with ace queen in this tournament so
In
far.
middle position, in kind of like a middle position to an open.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And I
Well,
think
where do you know where you're at by any chance? Like,
no, you don't. And-
Right.
but to their credit too, I mean, because ace queen is such a, in my opinion, yeah, it's a good hand statistically, but after 5 cards, it's very mediocre. Very rarely are you going to have any type of nutted hand.
unless it's a queen 7-4 flop and you happen to let pocket four. I'm just saying.
Right, but
like,
there's not too many hands that are going to be coming along with you unless someone has a set or some type of draw. I mean, even like 8s or 9s, you're really not going to get even too much value against. So that's just why Ace Queen is just such a, again, in my opinion, I don't want to call it a mediocre hand because I'm definitely playing it. But in the long run, that's why they call it the parking lot hand, because it's just very rarely are you going to find yourself in hand with somebody else and you're going to get value and have the best hand.
Yeah, I'd rather thin the field, though, no matter what with Ace Queen, though, any day. Like, I just don't want to go 5-handed and not have any idea where I'm at with Ace Queen. Especially, there's times where Ace King might even flat behind you in that spot, and then you hit an ace and you could go busto.
Listen, Twan, if you buy me into a main event, I'm going to win that shit. Okay, so, if you want to buy me in, absolutely, I'll give you 20% of my action, and that's all you're getting.
I would never give up 20%, man.
I mean, if he's
No,
putting
I'm
me
just
in, that's all he's getting.
I'm just
Because
kidding.
I'm a guaranteed thing, buddy. Twan, I know all you see us is throw out some cards, but I promise you, there's talent behind these voices.
Well, look, man, not only that, but obviously it's a whole lot easier to be on this side than that. When you see the cards and you see everybody's whole cards, it makes it a lot easier to play the hand.
Twan, I'm waiting for you to hit one of these final tables, buddy. I'm rooting for you. I root for you every single tourney. I know 20%'s good. I know. That's all you're getting, buddy. All right, we got Kamel with the mystery hand.
I like Lonnie's hand.
Ooh, I like it a lot more
better.
now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Royal draw.
And it looks like she just called pre-flop, so, I mean, there's not too many hands that the big blind is going to like on that flop without a raise,
Not at all. You said she limp?
Yeah, you know what, Stelman, I was looking at that too. I noticed that the graphics didn't account for the big blind ante, so I'm not really sure if that's just part of the programming or if something's a little messed up, but yeah, we'll double check on that. But it should, as far as I know, it should account for it. So we'll do a double check on that and make sure it's in there at some point. Thanks for the heads up, though. I did notice the same thing.
Twan Bubble Boy. 4 away from the bag.
You know what's funny? Every time someone says Bubble Boy, I always think of just someone like in a bubble, like an actual, like a literal bubble.
Bubble boy.
I can't help it. I
That's
don't know.
funny.
My brain is warped, but
Yeah. 4 away from bagging is nothing. How about being like the guy?
the actual Bubble Boy,
Yeah,
the
the
literal
guy.
Bubble Boy. Yeah.
I've been there. Oh,
I've been there many
gross,
times,
man.
yeah.
Gross.
So here's the age-old question. You're on the bubble. You pick up aces. Whatever. You got average stack size. You playing it, folding it.
Always in 100K.
My guy. Let's go.
Always in 100K.
Yep.
I mean, if we're talking about 10K WSOP.
Are you saying you're always folding in 100K?
What's that?
You say you're always folding?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're in 100. You're 100%.
100%. I'm in
Gotcha.
in 100K. 100%. Like
Gotcha.
I'm not thinking.
Yep.
Always snap, 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 snap. Bubble.
100%.
Yeah. Doesn't make a difference.
No, we're playing to win.
Yeah,
Yep.
we are. But like I said, I mean, ace 10, man. What a.
Oh, they both flopped
I know,
one. Kamel
I
flopped
know.
one, and Craig.
Yep,
oh,
that's
what's
it for
so
that's it for Kamel.
grody.
How does Craig run,
That's
man?
so,
He
bro,
runs
he is
so
Forrest Gump.
good.
My God, listen, he wears the sun running shoes. Like he's
Buddy.
got that UV protection
He
on his
runs
soul.
like how do you find another guy in there with
Bro,
a 10?
10-5, not even like
How?
It's 10-5. How?
Terry, how do you find another guy with 10 in
Listen,
the hand with you?
I'm pretty sure Craig actually sacrifices goats and virgins on his off time. So
Buddy, like how does the case
I don't know.
10s flop?
Bro, he leads out too. God, you gotta love it. You gotta fucking love it, man. I mean, honestly, look at this.
Look at this.
What, is he
What?
smooth calling too?
Oh my gosh! Stop the acting here, bro. The flat.
Oh man. Now Craig's not necessarily gonna like this
How
because
dare-
that
No, I
obviously
know, I
brings
know.
through a straight.
But check.
he's
Oh,
definitely
no
not going
5, no
anywhere.
5.
Oh,
Oh, he likes
the
that
money,
though.
the money card.
You know, Kamel doesn't like that.
Oh, you're all about those virgin goat sacrifices. I feel you.
That's hot. Oh God. Wow.
Let's see if Craig. I mean, obviously Craig's gonna raise. Let's see if Kamel can flesh it out. I mean, obviously if he's betting with with the paired board, with 2 straight draws on board.
I need
can see Kamel.
Craig to act right now. I need him to go. I need an
He's
Oscar award.
putting in a 30 burger. He's putting in a 30 burger minimum here.
I needed an Oscar award.
Is that a 30
from
burger?
him,
Is that a
though.
30? 35. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah. I needed a
Oh, what a fold! Put the
God,
insta
what?
mutt, dude. These guys are playing on a different level.
There they are.
Twan, how long you taking before you fold there?
Right?
Twan's taking at least 2 minutes.
Bro, clock.
Dude,
Clock.
Twan, you're in
Bro,
the bag, aren't you, buddy?
Are you kidding me? With 10-5 right there, you're
Right.
like, and you feel like you got sucked out on too.
Right.
Like on the river, you're like, oh, dude, I had this, man. I freaking had this.
Kamel doesn't
Guy
realize
makes
how
a
good
strip.
that run out was for him.
Right.
If that comes like deuce 3 or
Oh,
deuce
dude,
4
you're
or
done.
whatever,
Yeah,
you
you're
lose
done.
everything.
You're
You lose
done.
everything.
100% grateful that the straight came out there. That's hilarious. Who is that? Do you know that? Oh, it's your peeps? Bunk, man. I haven't seen Bunk in so long. I always like to see him.
Listen, that guy is a killer at the table. He is an actual killer at the table. He took down one of our multi-fights.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
he's been around forever, though, bro. To be honest
he
with
used to
you.
work here too, right?
I think he did, way back.
I believe he was a brush.
Yeah,
I
he
could be
did for
wrong.
like a minute, and then, yeah. But I've known Bunk, I'd say, every bit of 15 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So here's the flip here, Terry. Look at this. Oh gosh, this is my problem.
I'm telling you, buddy.
I could never
listen,
fade a 3-outer. Oh God,
just in
to
case.
draw dead.
Just in case.
Just to draw him dead. Oh no.
This
Gosh,
game is
that's how they did her.
brutal.
That's how they
buddy,
did her.
Brutal. That
She didn't even stick around to see. Like, she's gone. Where'd she go? She's gone.
That is actually stupid.
Wow. Wow.
I'm telling you, man, and I'm not saying Ace Queen's a bad hand, but I just find myself on the ass end
when
of
you're
that
short.
every time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter the situation. Ace King versus Ace Queen, 9s versus Ace Queen, Ace 4 versus Ace Queen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You're saying it doesn't matter what side you're on with Ace Queen. You lose.
Bro, it's like
Jack 4 versus Ace Queen.
You're a 90-1 dog. You're a 90-1 dog. It's official. Like statistically, it's official.
Right.
90-1 dog.
That's hilarious. Listen, I personally don't. I hate Ace Jack. I don't like Ace Queen, and I barely like Ace King. You know, to be honest. So what do you do with Ace Jack?
I mean, I like it more than Ace Queen.
You're so sick, bro. I don't know what. All right, folks. We just.
Did we cross the threshold?
We'll
did
be
we
back.
cross it? Yeah.
Tens. So what is that? A limp or a raise? He just limped it, huh? No, Kamel raised the 5K. What are the blinds? 2K. He min clicked it. Okay, Matt coming over the top. I think that might shut Kamel down.
16,000 re-raise.
What do you think? Kamel makes this call or no?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I do think that.
Oh, no. He did make the call. He did
Wow,
something.
what a move
Yeah,
here.
I know.
It's a tough spot for Matt. I mean,
know.
if he had less chips, if he had half that, I think he snapped call on 50.
Bro,
but
hold on a second. Let's talk about this for a sec, T. Kamel min clicks, okay, in the cutoff.
Min clicks to what, 4K?
5K,
and then he goes to 15?
5K. And then Matt comes over the top for 16.
Raises 16, and then he re-raised.
And then he re-jams. That's Ace King. I snap call right here. Boom. Nice call, Matt. Nice call. That's Ace King right there. That's what I would put Kamel on, honestly.
Interesting. Yeah, and especially with how fast he did it, too. Like
Just the way that it all kind of, like,
yeah.
right, it's like an Ace King move right there. Oh, man.
Oh,
right
both
in the
of them.
window,
Jeez.
too.
Well, we got some backdoors. That's not one of them. He's going to get a 10 and a 10 only.
God.
That's gross, buddy.
Yeah.
Matt, great call, man. That's
Yeah.
a really good call. And
That was.
You know, what's funny is Kamel has his stack right now because he's just sticking it in and hope for the best. He did the same thing with Jack 9 against Ace Queen, doubled up, and did it right here with Ace 5. And, you know, that's, again, aggression. And he
Timed aggression.
Right.
Timed aggression.
Agreed.
There's a big thing between aggression and timed aggression. He's picking and choosing his spots, and he happened to have that hand, and he went with it. It wasn't a great. I mean, obviously, when you double up, everything is great, but I wouldn't necessarily want to do that throughout your tournament career. Get it in like that, you know.
Well, and you know what? He knows Matt's a good player. He knows Matt's aggressive. He knows Matt could be making a play right there, and he's not putting on aces. He has the removal to the ace with the ace five.
I love the jam,
It's
man.
great jam,
It looks,
and that's
it
going
looks
to work
strong.
more often. And if that's eights, he folds.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If that's a mid pair, he's
Yeah.
folding. But
No,
I mean,
you're
tens
right.
is
If that's
right on
four-
that,
but-
right on the cusp.
But again, I don't think that Matt would have also. Do you think Matt would have?
No, I don't.
Clipped
I don't
it
think.
back
I don't.
with
Nope.
fours, fives. He
Sure
would have
don't.
flatted, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
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 Fours against fives here. Look at this. Oh, and tens.
Look at Craig, man.
I know. Does he not find
Dude,
the
this
ultimate?
guy is Carl Lewis. Okay,
he-
he is Usain Bolt. He
all
just
in?
runs all day.
Oh, no way.
He just runs. He
Gosh.
just runs so good.
How-
Let's
well,
see how the good
right.
the run. Let's see how the good the run
and
good
and
is.
pocket fives is my favorite hand too.
He does have both suits covered as well.
Oh,
So a couple of
can
runners
run
for
out four.
spades. Yep, there's one spade. One more they're going to chop. And that ain't it. Craig's going to
wow. He's
take
gonna
out a
take it.
player and just, win another pot. No big deal.
Gosh, all the killers are getting knocked out too. Rami, Tony. Man, Craig runs so good. Not that he's not a great player, but gosh, he runs.
No, but here's the thing.
Unbelievable.
He's also fearless. He knows how to play his cards. I've seen Craig lay down some amazing hands that pre-flop other guys. There's no way they're folding.
Right.
In certain positions, and he's usually right. He's
Right.
been doing this for so long.
Right.
It's just
You're a believer.
he's a computer.
Yeah.
Oh, I know Craig's the real deal.
Yeah.
I know that if he runs like this in the WSOP, watch out.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? He's as good as any of those guys out there. As far as tournament play goes,
Sure.
he knows where he's at. He knows position. He knows about bubble play. I mean,
Sure.
Buddy is just listen. And if he's
Yeah.
running like this, get out of his way.
Sure.
Get out of his way.
No, he's got a nice stack right there. What time was Andrew? Just out of curiosity. No, I know we're not doing the time
doing
thing. but
quarters, so it's
was it
usually-
9? Like, was it
it's-
9? Or?
I think I got here a little late, so but still,
No, you got-
it'd be like 9:15. He'll be back at 9:15, 9:20, but we're pretty fluid.
All right. So I'll see you at about 12 then.
Bye.
Right? Bye. That's funny.
Go to Josh's house and grab me some wine, okay?
Right? You guys would not mind that.
In fact, Josh, we got to build a studio at your house, and we'll do all the streams from there. We'll have Steph make the food, and
Hey, supposedly we could Skype now, so.
Oak, listening, I'm all about somebody playing ace queen the right way. Let's see if this is the one. We got no other draws. We got just another ace high.
Well,
Show me, Lonnie.
Lonnie's one of the best
Show me.
tournament players in the world. I would put her top tier also.
Oh, agreed.
Like,
So we actually have a ladies event going on right now, and she's not playing in the ladies event because she doesn't differentiate like that. Like she goes big or goes home.
Right.
You know, and which is actually funny because she did play our previous ladies event earlier in the
because
week.
it probably didn't cross with.
Correct. It didn't cross.
Right.
Exactly.
Listen, Lonnie had a great run at the WSOP several years back where she won some bracelets.
Just so you know, my wrists are like perfect for bracelets. It's like the perfect bracelet size.
Oh, I've imagined a couple of bracelets here.
Yeah. Some rings.
Yeah. What's his name? Eric Seidel, right? You ever see the commercials where he's just like.
Buddy, I have an Eric Seidel story.
Oh, really?
I do. You want to hear it?
Sure, man. I love Eric Seidel.
So let's see
man.
what happens here. I got a
Yeah.
feeling we're just gonna
Yeah.
fold through. So anyway, so I'm playing in the WPT. This is in 2000. I lived in Vegas in 2006, give or take. So I was out in Vegas. I'm
Yeah.
playing WPT at the Mirage. It's a $2,500 event. And this is early in the tournament. This is day one. And I pick up aces. Buddy in front of me just limps. I limp behind him with aces. This is back when I didn't really know much.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I limp with aces. Eric Seidel's to my left. He raises.
Okay.
Buddy behind him re-raises.
Oh my God! Stop.
I can't make this up. Buddy behind him re-raises, comes around to the original guy. What did he do? He just called, right? So he calls. I have aces. Again, I'm an idiot. This is 15 years ago.
You don't just call,
I
man.
swear on my life.
You
I
just
call?
call? What?
I just call. Eric Seidel behind me shoves his whole stack, right? So I'm like, oh, great. He's got kings or whatever. Guy behind him goes into the tank. He folds. The other guy obviously folds. Comes back to me, and I'm like, oh, I call. I got aces. Oh. Eric Seidel
He
flips
probably
over.
looks at you and he's like, "What the hell are you? How
Right,
do you even have that?"
bro.
Right.
You can't even call what I did slow playing.
Right.
You know, there's
Yeah, yeah.
no rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
flip-
Art's coming to the table.
I
That's
flip my hand up.
Yeah.
He looks at me like I'm
Right.
the devil, right?
like what? How do you even have that?
Buddy, he flips over Jack 9 offsuit.
Oh.
He shoved with that. He shoved with Jack
He
9
snapped
offsuit.
you off.
So he flops the pair and the open ended, and I run clean. But the guy that folded behind him had queens. He would have hit a set on the flop where
Yeah,
Seidel
right.
hit the pair. But I mean,
Right.
if I just played like an idiot, like I was planning on
Yeah.
it, Buddy hits a set on the flop and it's all over with.
Right.
Anyway, long story short, I made final table.
There you go.
And I lost in 9th or 10th place. But,
Yeah. Just
yes.
out of dumb luck. Look at this.
Buddy, Eric Seidel gave me the stink eye.
Lonnie has to flip here.
That's not a flip.
No, I know it's a stupid flip, but
Ace 5
any
is
ace against. Look at that.
Oh
Look
my
at that. I
God,
know.
what are
I'm
we
like,
doing
that's
here?
what I mean about
What
the
is
flip,
happening?
too.
What is happening? Oh, and she did win the ladies event? I'm not surprised. Oh, God, how unlucky is that? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, what
Ouch.
can you do other than sticking in with Jacks and be a 3-1 favorite? I mean, what else can you do, you know?
Like, Bunk, you got to know she's not, playing light.
I wish I wasn't telling my story so I could have seen how the action went through, but, you start talking about Eric Seidel, and I actually have an Eric Seidel
I
story.
know,
so,
but Bunk had ace 5, so no matter how it was played, it was probably played wrong.
No,
honestly.
you're 100% right.
You know
if
what
he
I mean?
gets it in somehow with 80K,
Right.
right, it's not the right play
Ace 5
anyway.
off, like
right.
I could just, I don't know, like pre-flop
Buddy,
it was all in. And
that hand is magical right now. That hand is on some voodoo shit right now.
Yeah,
okay?
it is. And Bunk is just stacked up now, too.
Dude, Bunk's got the cape on and everything. Look, my guy is like, he is working the black magic. Look at him.
Josh is laughing.
My man is a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry.
He's got the cape on.
Bro, look at him. I'm staying away
The
from him.
Marvel. Yo. And he's got,
Bro, that's
a,
Dr.
and he's got a
Strange
name
right
for,
there.
like, Mr. Bunk.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that Lonnie probably, so she was in early position. I'm guessing that maybe Bunk raised and then she re-raised and then
She
he
jammed.
shoved on her.
No way.
No? Listen,
no
like
way
you
he
said, it got in there
No
somehow.
way he jams on Lonnie
got
with
in there
ace 5
somehow.
offsuit. No way.
Listen, Josh, I'm going to start doing my job, okay? I'm going to start commentating on this game. I'm going to forget
we got
my
caught up
own
with Eric
stories.
Seidel,
We did.
man.
Yeah, but that won't happen again, okay? Unless you guys start talking. I got other stories too, but I mean,
Yeah. Oh, I got stories,
I'll
too,
let them
bro.
come up naturally.
I
you
got
know?
stories for days. Man.
Organic stories.
Yeah.
All right, that's not a good flop for Jack 10 offsuit. How you like that commentary?
Buddy, you could do what you do, and I will.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
You got my back
And I
regardless.
will be there, bro. I will be there. I wish I knew what Kamel had.
Ooh, I love the raise. Even if he doesn't have it, which I don't think he's got a flush here, obviously. But I think he knows that Art raising pre-flop definitely didn't flop the flush just based on the odds.
Well, he's gonna find out, cause yeah.
I mean, it's
Well, I was
a
gonna
it's
say
a
it.
great play. You just the
You
chances
know
of
Art
him.
though too. Art's stubborn.
Sure, no, of course. But the point of me saying, regardless of what Kamel had right there,
Yeah.
the fact that he knows the chances of Art flopping a flush right there, or even like Ace King with Ace of Diamonds, is so remote that
Yeah.
put in a raise and find out. You know.
And he did.
Yeah. Hey, you know what they call it when I talk about poker on here?
What?
Commentary.
Uh,
I'll be here all week, guys. Try the veal.
Pound the veal.
Sorry, Sal's not here. I gotta try to hold down the fort. You know.
That's funny.
Welcome in, new chatters. We appreciate you, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Hey, listen.
Oh.
Listen. I got jokes for days, and you will listen to them. I can ban people from the chat. I have that ability.
We do.
I would never do it, especially if we didn't ban anybody in the Mincy tourneys. We'll probably never ever ban anyone.
Yeah,
but
that was pretty wild that night. I mean, they were saying some things to Nancy that.
Oh my God! And she was loving it.
Oh, I know.
She was absolutely loving
They
it.
were saying that Terry went in the back with Nancy and all kinds of.
Dude, I want to say some of the things that they were saying right now, but it just feels
No,
feels
we
dirty.
can't because it was just that night. Was that night?
Ooh, that's an interesting flop. We got Matt. This ace-5
Yeah.
has been creeping up for the
Kamel,
last hour,
yeah,
buddy. That is nasty.
Kamel.
Kamel with the flush draw and Bunk with the straight draw. So we might see a little bit of action here. I mean, we're definitely going to see some action, but Bunk's going to fire with the worst of it, and I consider king high the worst of it compared to a flush draw. That's just me.
Yeah.
And where's ace-5 going? Nowhere.
Just wish people would
Oh, he
raise.
did fold. Ace-5 did fold.
Yeah, I wish people would raise a little bit more on the flush draws on the flop just to build some equity.
Yeah, absolutely. Or even represent like a 2-pair or something, you know?
Sure.
Ace-5 would like to see that turn.
Mm.
Pun, pun, pun.
Yeah, what's the play here? Check, huh?
I don't think Kamel's checking here. I mean, he wants to rip off a freebie, no doubt, but he does have position.
Yeah, it's a good bet.
Brian writes, that's that's what they were saying for the Mincy tourney. They were talking about
Brian rides his bike with training wheels. That's oh man, that's messed up. They were saying that.
Bro, come on. Their cut downs were so like vanilla and generic, but they were so funny.
They were.
What were they saying about me?
I know. What were they saying? Terry
loves veggie burgers.
Something. They were like, yeah, it was just
so stupid.
It was ridiculous. Leave it to Josh to remember that one, huh, bud?
Bro, that one stuck with him.
Obviously.
Yeah. And I'm here with BK Brian, and I'm Low T Terry.
That's right.
Yeah, I was Low T.
Yeah, Low T Terry. That's right.
Bro, they got us good. Except for Nancy, she's their god. She's their queen.
They loved her.
And Mincy, if you're listening, next time we have a charity Mincy tournament, make sure you show up. All right, buddy.
And if you don't show up, at least like get us an entry or two.
Dude, they would say something like Matt goes down the slide head first, or like.
Oh, they tore Matt up.
Bro, they ate him for lunch, dude.
Matt was lunch meat.
And what do you do when you have 3,000 rabid fans just like coming
in
you?
at you?
I remember walking in the booth and you guys were like, "Hey, chat, make sure you give Terry the same love you've been giving us." I'm like, I don't even know what that means.
Right,
but
I know. And then you saw and you're like, okay, you got it real quick.
Buddy, the way they were scrolling too, like you couldn't even read it. It was like the Matrix. It was going so fast.
It's incredible. Bunk, man. Bunk is wide open.
Buddy, look at his chip stack. He's ready to go. He's not going to sit back.
Wide open. Oh, my goodness
Bro,
gracious.
what is this game we're watching?
Wow.
Bro, and Kamel's got 200K.
Why do I feel like...
Oh, and he's going to lead out. I love it. I love it. What's up, Frankie? Frankie Donuts in the house.
Why do I feel like Bunk's going to lose his hand somehow?
You think a 10 on the turn?
Something's going to happen. Weird.
I actually really like this call here from Kamel. There's no reason to inflate the pot on a really wet board like that. That's no help to anybody, but that's still, Bunk actually probably likes that card.
Oh, he probably loves it if it's an ace-king.
Oh, I love this check, too. Oh, that's so good. Because if Buddy's got ace-king, if you just call with ace-king, he's going to bet on this turn.
That's what I'm trying to say. I think he just tried to put him on ace-king right there. And now he's like, oh, gosh. He's still good, though.
The heart's not going to slow down any action. I wouldn't be surprised to see Bunk throw a little
Bunk
value
needs to
bet.
lead now. He has to
little
lead
20K,
now.
right? Little 20K in there?
He has to lead now.
Yeah, I like that.
15.
Yeah. And he might even just be able to take it down, too, because it might look like he's on a flush draw, and I don't think he's putting his opponent on a
No,
flush.
he can't.
Is that a 20 bomb? No, 25? Listen, if that was 20, then, sign me up, Twan.
It is 20.
No, is it 20 exactly? Guys,
20.
what do you think? I just put in guesses here? Come on now.
Coincidental.
This is what I do.
It's coincidental.
There is no coincidence.
There's no such. Oh, he paid him. He's gonna be like, how do you have that? You checked and all
Dude,
that.
he paid him off, too.
Yeah.
Even with the heart coming and the overcard.
Yeah.
Bro,
He checked the whole way.
That's a literal value bet, Brian.
He checked
Literal.
like how many times?
Nah, he bets the flop, checks the
Checked
turn.
the turn,
yeah.
and then
bets the river.
and then value, but he bet the flop like with nothing,
Oh,
like a nothing
Frankie, you
bet.
playing the 50K, buddy? Let's go. What's your stack at? Let's go, Frankie.
the 50K what on ACR or something?
Nah, here in the room.
Oh,
Our 50K.
Oh yeah. Should have heaps. Oh, there's the play. Bunk raised from the button. Lonnie 3-bet and Bunk did jam. Wow. So yeah.
Just like I said, that's
Yeah,
weird,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
That's weird. It's weird how I know things and I'm not even paying attention.
Yeah,
I don't
but-
need to watch this, Brian. I don't
But
need to watch the stream,
But
buddy.
I given the history of like Bunk being in the game this long and Lonnie too, like how do you just jam on Lonnie like that when Lonnie 3-bets, you think she's gonna fold?
I
Lonnie's
mean-
never gonna fold once you 3-bet like with her stack. Short.
She wasn't that short, buddy. She had like 80K.
No, she was relatively short.
Buddy, how do you think that he ended up with 200,000?
Okay.
I'm telling you, she had a foldable stack size, but her hand was just too.
Look how
Miss
polarized
Jacks, you know.
Mark is. Like he hasn't played a hand in an
Bro,
hour.
Mark just got here.
Well,
For those of you that don't know, that's the one and only Mark. Can I say his last name? I probably shouldn't, huh? That's the one and only Mark.
why? They post it every time he bags up.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not my place to say his name if he doesn't want it on there, you know.
We don't put anybody's last name on.
I know, but I was just about to verbally.
Yeah, you can.
I know, but I'm not gonna.
Well, don't do it then.
I'm not.
Well, you can. I dare you.
Mark Anthony.
Mark Anthony. He looks like Mark Anthony a little bit. And away we go to the flip. Oh my goodness gracious! Look
Bro,
at this
what
flop.
are we doing
Yo!
here? What game are
Bro,
we watching?
Does this
I
like? Does
love
this
it.
go?
This
Does
is-
this get in?
Guys,
What
call
are we
your
doing?
friends. Call your
Call
friends.
your
Let them
friends.
know. Let them know what's going
Look,
on
look,
here.
look.
Snap, snap.
Oh
snap,
my
snap.
God.
Snap, 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 snap,
Mark's
snap,
probably
snap.
like, oh.
What do you like
my
right now?
God.
What do you like? What do you like
I
right
mean,
now?
I'll take the set.
I'll take the clubs.
set.
I'm taking clubs. I'm
Take
taking
the
clubs
set.
all
I'll
day.
take the set.
Bro, I'm taking clubs all day.
I'll take
Watch.
the set.
How about a chop?
Take the set.
Bro,
Take the
what a
set. Oh,
gross
look at how this guy goes
game.
from 0 to
What a
hero.
gross game.
Oh my
How
gosh.
sick is this, buddy?
Oh wow.
What is happening?
You have to run so good.
Is this recorded? Is this
Listen,
pre-recorded?
Yeah, listen, you have to run so good to get a flop like that and have your opponent have such a monster that they're willing to get all
Bro,
their stack in
snap.
with you.
We're not even thinking about it. That's a snap bet. Snap. There's no way anyone's ever folding on that
But
flop
I
ever.
consider that running like beyond good because
yeah.
not only did you hit a set, but if nobody's there with you, what does it matter?
Uh-huh.
The guy had a straight draw, flush draw,
And
two overs.
Mhm.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like, oh my gosh, Mark is probably like, how am I out right now? He literally, that was his first hand he played since he sat down, and he had a pretty good stack, and he's gone. One hand.
I think the word you're looking for is brutal. Actually brutal.
Wow. Wow.
Like that's enough to like make me hurt. You know, like how often does that happen? You know. I see this jinxed. Yeah, for real. Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
it's
you ain't
seeming
lying,
that
brother.
way. It's seeming that way.
let's see who's next in the 10 seat.
Next victim. Hey, did you notice, Terry, by the way, that we have this now?
So we can thank our guy Ronnie for that.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
Ronnie,
I know,
for those of you
Andrew.
that aren't sure,
Yeah.
that number in the top screen, we have 24 players remaining, and that is our 84th hand. Is that correct?
No, that's out of 84 players.
24 out of 84.
Yes.
That's different. 24 out of 84. Gotcha.
Correct.
So yeah,
that
so
84 has never changed.
that makes
so-
sense.
Yep.
So guys, in case you're wondering, we for this flight we have 24 players remaining. We are going to play down to 10 players,
Right.
and then we're going to come back tomorrow for day 2, and then we're going to play down to 6
Look
players.
at this.
Oh, ace queen. You want to know which hand I like better?
I like the ace queen a lot better that the jack is out.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah. Bunk, wow. Man, I tell you what, Bunk is in there. He's not in a great spot right now, but he's in there. That's not a good flop for ace queen, nor jacks, nor jack 8.
Not a good flop for ace queen. Never heard that one before. Have you ever heard the song? I think it's Stephen Lynch, and he did a parody song about Jesus Christ's brother,
No.
and his name is Craig Christ.
No.
And the song basically goes, and I'm gonna say effing instead of the,
Yeah.
But the way the song goes is, I'm effing Craig. I'm effing Craig, Craig Christ. And every time I see Craig on there, I play that song in my head, 'cause especially with the way he runs. Buddy is running on water. Look at
That
this.
is so funny,
I mean, he
man.
is just crushing the game.
It's funny.
So this is actually a really good river to bluff on here. 4 cards straight on board, and Craig's going to lead out here. I really like this a lot,
Yeah,
because you
'cause
don't want to
he's
be
in the
faced with a
small.
bet. Yeah, exactly.
And he's in the small, so he
Exactly.
definitely can represent that.
But
all
you know
day.
Art doesn't like to give it up, but he is in fact going to give it up.
No, I know Art is a stubborn son of a gun,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
But this is what I'm saying about Craig, though. He always knows where he's at. He may
Right.
not know that Art has ace queen, but he's willing to bet whatever that was, 25K, that Art
Right,
does not
that
have a
he
straight.
was good there, yeah. He
Yeah,
felt like he was good.
Not even that he's good, but Art's folding a king, in my opinion. He's
Ooh.
folding a king. Yeah, I think so. With that bet, with
Okay.
that board texture,
yeah.
a lot of 2 pairs out there. Obviously, a lot of straight draws out there.
You might be right.
Oak tie. Oh, you think Craig? No, Craig definitely plays different in cash. You're right. You're right, buddy. You are right, buddy.
Kings. Wow. This
Bro,
guy,
I am
this
loving
guy
this
also.
table. Listen, these hands right now.
Well,
This table is built for a stream right now.
Kamel is running like nobody.
Like
Look at
Craig
his
Christ?
Look at his stack now. He's got 300. He
Dude, he's got almost 400K right there.
yeah, he was sitting on a very, very short stack at one
Buddy,
point.
when you were on break, he went all in with the Jack 9 against Ace Queen.
Right.
Met in the small blind.
Right.
With Jack 9, went all
Yeah.
in. Buddy's got Ace Queen, and he doubled up his stack, and he hasn't looked back.
Right.
Dude, you just missed it, Drewman. Buddy, so Mark Levy comes to the table. He's in the 10 seat, picks up Ace King suited. Kamel gets pocket 5s. They're the only guys in the flop. Flop comes deuce 4, 5, 2 clubs. They just get it all in.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
got almost 400K right
Yeah,
now.
look at him.
Yeah.
He is running like, and he just had kings just now.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. Like he had like a mega short stack. He's got
So guys, just keep that in mind when you're playing tournaments like this. Don't let the card dead get to you. Don't let it break you, because there's a good run right around the corner. You just gotta get there.
Yeah.
But you know what though? Obviously, if the roles are reversed, Kamel's never folding Ace King of clubs on a flop with deuce 4 or 5 with 2 clubs. So I mean, it just happens on what side of the
is. I don't think.
Bro, if I
look
see
at
one
Craig.
more Ace Queen, I'm gonna lose my shit, Ryan.
Well, look at Craig though, just in the right spot too, just in the cutoff with Ace Queen suited with nobody
Dude,
on.
Kamel's snapping King 9 suited. I promise. Snap call. He might even put a little raise, but I don't think so. He'll just call and see a flop.
Only because Craig has been running.
He is calling.
Yeah, no, only because Craig has been probably like.
There's no reason to inflate the pot here. Keep it small ball, see what happens. Pretty good flop for King 9 suited.
Not bad.
Bro, we're gonna see some action.
We might. This is as
Now
good
let's
as
see if-
action is gonna get right here.
I mean, it is one good flop after
Top
another.
with the 4 to the flush. Yeah.
Buddy, I am having a good time. The only thing that would make it better is some homemade strawberry wine.
Correct. Maybe a little cheesecake.
Now you're speaking my language. Kamel's gonna just call. I like this.
Wow. Okay.
I
Again,
like it,
nobody.
yeah.
I've not seen one person raise with.
Wow.
Yeah.
Top 2.
Yep.
Let's see if I want to see Craig put in another small bet here to maybe induce a raise out of Kamel, and then you just jam it on him.
Whoa.
Oh no, Kamel's just gonna come out firing. He's gonna represent the ace
He's
here.
gonna try to, which I don't like at all because.
Like, what do you call him? Well, he could have like an ace 10.
Not in his
ace
position.
10 suited. Yeah, sure, why not?
Nah, he flatted out of the.
Oh, look at Craig.
He just flats. I
Craig.
don't like that though. If
Craig.
the spade comes, what do you do? You're
Ace of
dead.
spades. Ace of spades one time. 8
Oh,
of spades. This game's
God.
brutal. This game's actually brutal.
Oh my gosh! And now he can't put him on a spade because he led. This is going to be dirt. This is going to be ugly right
This is
here.
going to be a bet snap call. I guarantee you Craig snap calls any bet here. And you're right, because he bets on the turn. He's never putting him on the flush draw.
No, but does
that's
Kamel
a
lead or
great commentary, sir. You're 100% right.
Appreciate that.
Ooh, wow, that's a big bet. Craig, I don't see any world where Craig can fold this. He might put his opponent on like an ace-jack, and maybe he's trying to win the chop here, but
I think that you could put your opponent on trying to represent
yeah,
the
he's
flush,
never folding.
right.
What'd I say?
Right.
Bet snap call.
Oh, gosh.
He's never folding
How
there.
much is Kamel running? Like,
Bro,
the dude is running.
He is Forrest Gump right now. He is actually just running over
He
the
picks up
competition.
another huge pot, bro.
Wow. Yeah. There's just no world
He
where
just
you're.
went from 326. Now he's got 520. He just won
Hey,
100.
hey, what day is it today?
Yeah.
5/12. My birthday.
Look
no
at what
big deal.
Craig's shipping him right now. Like, he's shipping him on the river in 80K bet.
Drew, you should have seen this board texture, buddy.
Yeah, another one.
Queen on the flop. Kamel's got the flush draw. Ace on the turn. He fires on the turn. Represents the ace. The flush comes on the river, and obviously Craig never sees it
It
coming.
was ace queen versus king nine of spade.
Dude, this guy is raking
Two spades
in
on the
pot
flop
after
with
pot.
queen, with a queen. So now Craig has top pair, top kicker. He has a flush draw. The turn is a ace. So now Craig has top two. Puts out.
I'm just putting this out there.
Yeah.
It's insane what I just missed in the past 30 minutes.
It is.
Can I tell you
It
something?
is.
I'm not even joking. Every single hand, there has been a flop with action. There has
Wow.
been hardly any lull in the action. This is like a streaming tables dream right now.
The stream of dreams.
The
but
stream
yeah,
of
this
dreams.
lineup's been wild all
The
night.
stream
The
of
hands
dreams.
of the
I like
chips
that.
are flowing.
Field the streams.
Dude, look
Well,
at
it's the
Kamel's
field
stack.
of
That's
dreams.
so crazy. I swear he just had 20K like an hour
I
ago.
know. Look at this.
One,
Oh,
two,
the one
three,
with
four,
the one with
five.
Mark was just insane.
Mark Levy,
Bro,
he
that-
just sat down at kings and got snapped off.
Ace king,
Yeah.
ace king of clubs,
Ace.
and Buddy had fives, and the flops deuce 4 or 5 with 2 clubs.
Wow.
Mark just ships it.
Well, it
and
goes,
Buddy
yeah,
calls.
like bet all out. Just,
No,
yeah.
it was check. Levy's all in, and
Yeah.
Buddy just
Snap
snap
call,
calls,
top
obviously, with
set.
top
Yep.
set.
You know how hard it is to make top set with fives?
Right.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
know what it's like to flop top set ever.
No, but to
Not
be
ever.
honest, right, with
Ever.
fives to be top set, because how often is a five a top card?
That's what I'm saying,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
2, 3, 4 are the
Right.
only other
Sir, you
cards.
gotta
So
have the
like
proper,
jokingly, but like
credentials to
it's
come in here.
Yeah.
it's actually insane to make top set with pocket fives or sixes.
is.
You know.
Terry had the flush draw. I had the set. I won.
I wasn't sure if you were going to be here today.
I can't hold in either of those spots.
I saw it. What happened? Well, I left at 11:30. Yeah.
I see the update. 22 players
Yeah.
left.
Later, boom. I'm effing Craig. Craig Christ. You got to look that up. It's actually hysterical.
Jesus.
I don't know if that's blasphemous because it's a fictional brother, but
Look at this.
where you
huh?
going? Don't say you're going home. That's not allowed.
Commentary.
Is that what's happening though?
Jack 7. Wow.
Well, I mean, you can't buy me dinner if you're not here.
You know how hard it is to flop top 2 with Jack 7?
I didn't realize the time.
How hard is it
That's a good point.
How
Listen,
hard is
time
it,
flies
Andrew?
when you're having fun, and we're actually having a good time.
Very.
It's a great
to
stream
flop
right now.
top two?
Very hard to flop top 2 with Jack 7. You can't leave. Bye. Bye.
You just said you weren't going to say that.
Bye.
But you did.
I thought you said.
You hurt my brain.
I thought you said. You said.
Goodbye.
You wanted Spider. Hey, Spider. I was just watching that yesterday. What a great movie, man. Oh,
You don't
such a
shine
great
shoes no
movie.
more. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, you didn't hear?
Oh,
I'm
Goodfellas.
trying to-
Oh, that's such a
We were watching
classic,
it yesterday.
bro.
It's great.
Bro, it never gets old.
Oh.
It's been
Every-
around almost 40 years. It
Every
does
time
not
that
get
movie
old.
comes on, if it's on TV, doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
What stage of the movie?
Right,
I have
right,
to
right.
watch
You
it.
watch
I
it.
have to watch it all the way
Listen,
through.
what about when the guys start coming into the bar and the guy, didn't I tell you not to buy it? Take it off. Take it off now.
The chinchilla,
Oh my
yeah.
God. Yeah, the chinchilla. What?
It's in my
Guys,
mother's name. It's in my mother's name. Take it
look,
off.
comes over there, take it off. Take it off
Yeah,
now.
off.
Oh my gosh.
What did I tell you?
what
What did I tell you? No big purchases.
I told you, don't buy nothing. Where's my money? Everybody got paid. I want my money. Where's my money? Maury, I told you, settle down.
Dude, there's so many good one-liners in that
Oh,
movie.
in there?
Oh,
It's
God.
amazing.
What do I amuse you?
Yeah. Oh, we hit a
Tony,
deer.
that's too easy. That's too easy.
I mean, it's not. It's never too easy.
That one's too easy though. But it is though.
Karen.
Mom, we hit a deer.
Yeah. They're sitting there eating the pasta.
Yeah. Why is there blood all over? Mom, we hit a
We hit a
deer.
deer.
You know? Can you believe the freaking deer jumped out in the front of the middle of the road?
Joe Pesci, what a legend.
Yeah, man. Gosh.
Dude, I have chip envy right now looking at Kamel's stack, bro.
I know.
I'm not even in the tournament.
I know. It's like, if I could run half of it, that good.
Dude, Buddy is running like Usain Bolt right now. He is just off the charts. He is just.
No joke.
He hasn't lost a hand.
I mean,
since the Jack 9.
I mean, he cooled down Craig. I mean, Craig was the guy, like you said, running like.
So Craig was up over 300 when he got smacked?
Yeah, he put the extinguisher right on Craig, man.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, Buddy fought the flush draw on the flop. It was
Wow.
ace queen. Craig flop top, turns the ace.
Right.
And then Kamel
Turns
leads.
2 pair.
And then Craig just smooth calls with top 2.
Yep.
Just smooth calls, and
Yep.
then obviously the flush comes through.
And
But
then
Which,
the
to be
bank,
honest with you,
and then he banks.
honestly, that's where Craig messed up, though. If he,
of course.
Remember we were talking about Craig? He's very trappy.
right,
Sometimes you get a little too.
if he gets super aggressive on the turn, I know for a fact Kamel folds.
Right.
Well,
He
here's-
folds.
Here's the thing. He makes that smooth call on the turn knowing he is calling any bet. There is no there's no straight card comes, no flush card, no board pairing card, and which was both of them because it did pair the board and
Right,
brought the flush
right.
through. But he told himself,
Right.
I am smooth calling here knowing I am calling any bet on the river.
Okay, I mean,
I mean, that's just in his
He
mind.
probably
that's what
thought he was so
himself.
far ahead that there was no card that he could just.
He's like, what
lose
is this guy betting with on the turn? Because, I mean, if he's got a flush draw, he's usually never going to come out swinging because he just called on the flop with the flush draw. And then you actually lead out when you brick. There's no way you're putting him on a flush draw. I don't think. You know,
God,
one of
I
our
wish I saw it. I missed it.
that's
I missed,
interesting
I
right
missed
here,
it.
though, with the ace-8 of diamonds.
I'd like to see Craig's cards, but at the same time,
They're going at it again. I think Craig has a little. He wants some of his chips back.
let's see if he's being a little trappy here.
I was just gonna
Kamel
say,
smells
how-
something.
How trappy is Craig right now? You trapping Jack 10?
Yeah,
Pocket fives.
Kamel's-
Yeah,
he's
keep-
slowed down.
keep it small.
So now Craig has to come out no matter what.
Yep. If he has a hand for value, and if he's
Oh, and
bluffing,
if he
he's gotta-
doesn't, right? No matter
No,
what,
we're seeing a
it
bet
is.
here, 100%.
It
100%
has to.
bet.
There
Has
he
to.
is reaching for chips now. If you're Craig, what number is correct on a 58K pot? That's 30,
what-
right? I was
yeah.
gonna say
Bro, that's bluffy and value right there.
Yeah, look, it's snap
get the snap call from Kamel. Can we please?
We're not.
I
gonna-
wanna
no,
see it, I
he's
know.
Never gonna show.
No, he'll never show.
Oh, I thought he.
It's that was a very standard play there, though. Like he has to lead to win there, or get value.
Yeah,
either way.
like you said, whether it's a
right,
bluffy or
a
value,
bluff
like
or value.
Unless he's got a 2. I could see a 2 checking there, but anything else is.
I mean, yeah.
And I don't think he's betting 30K with a deuce.
I don't think he had anything, to be honest with you.
I just realized we have another legend in art on the table. Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, man, this
bro, pretty wild.
this
It's
is
been a wild
the
day.
feature table that keeps giving here.
you're right. Well, in 2 more or 3 more, how many players are we down to?
Well,
'Cause
it
they're
says it
gonna,
up
they're gonna
there.
break it 18.
We are at
right?
22.
So it's 4 more players.
No.
Not break. I'm saying they're gonna size up the table.
Oh, gotcha,
right?
gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
So we'll get
Down to
2
2.
more
Yeah, we'll
players.
get a full table.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, another monster? Weird. This is one of our newer dealers, Erica, and she actually, let me tell you something, that girl is fast.
Yeah, she's a great dealer.
She's been. I don't know if you guys know. She's been around a long time.
Yeah,
I can
she,
tell.
I heard.
Yeah,
I remember
she
a
didn't
long
just get out
time
of dealer
ago.
school.
She,
I used to
no,
work-
she works at other places.
Yep, she's worked at a lot of places. I remember when we were young kids, she was working at Gulfstream. I was working at Mardi Gras.
Drew, you were never
When
a
you
young
were young
kid.
kids.
This was like
What are
20,
you-
bro. I was
yeah,
young.
What are you,
Thanks,
like 103
darling.
now?
20 years ago, bro.
You were a young kid.
Happy
I've been in this
birthday,
business for like
shout-outs.
16 years,
Yeah.
bud.
Me too, bro.
Guys, they're wishing me happy birthday. Chill out over
Hey,
there.
We're not worried about
Guys,
that. We're
come
talking
on,
about
man.
us. This ain't
but
about
I'm
you.
saying, bro.
Yeah, but
This
it's
is literally all
I
about
hate
you.
to tell you, but it's actually always about me.
Today it's all about you.
I hate to be the bearer.
Today,
Of
I'll
good
give it to you.
news.
I'll give it to you today.
Today
that's
is
it.
your day, bro.
And
No,
I only had to share it with every mother in America.
Right? There you go.
I will give you this day for another 2 hours and 20 minutes, Papa.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
2 hours and 19 to be exact.
That's
My
right.
bad, Brian.
After that, no, you're good. After that, that's it.
Banana,
you know.
that's a good question.
over.
I'm not sure if Buzz did buy in. That's a really good question.
What?
Oh, he's asking Oaktai. Good. That's a good, better question.
Oh no, he didn't.
He didn't?
He didn't.
Okay.
No.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah.
Does Buzz play tournaments?
No. He doesn't. But he
Nobody
shoots.
has
he
the
shoots
ability
free throws
to
though.
play any tournament he wants.
Yeah. He could shoot some free throws though.
Isn't he? Isn't that what he is? He's a basketball player.
Yeah, he's a.
Wait, missed
b-ball.
deal. Wait, missed deal.
We just started talking a lot of good stuff too. Erica, you're fired.
She's still great in my book.
Okay. You can stay.
I think
Did-
she
did
didn't
you
realize
work-
there
did
was.
you
I
work
saw.
with her?
I watched it. A card fell off the top. Huh?
You said you worked with her?
No.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Just same circles.
yeah.
You played at her previous
Yeah,
places of employment and vice versa. I'm
There you
assuming?
go. That. I don't know if you remember when Gulfstream used to have a poker room, which they haven't in many
I do
years.
remember that.
That's where I remember her from.
Oh,
And
okay.
I used to work across the street at Mardi Gras, which is now the Big Easy, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Nobody goes there.
Okay. That was a long story short. Huh?
I keep it brief. I keep it short.
No, that's how we like it. Oh, I see what you did there. Andres, you're on the team, buddy. Get this guy some headphones. Actually, Brian just walked away with our. Dude, you look like a ninja over there. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, art with a hand.
Keep the katana sheathed over there, okay? All right.
Art with a flop. We get to sweat it with Art, and he's out of position against the guy who's running hot.
Art's going nowhere for that price on this flop. I'll just tell you that right
He
now.
just bet 3K into 20.
He
I
did.
love it.
He said, "Let's find out where I'm at." He's gonna find
If
out
that's
real
not the
quick.
sickest down bet I've ever seen. Just min bet. I wonder what kind of info. I mean, you get plenty of info for that, actually. But if you're Kamel, what type of hand are you?
Could be Jack 10. I mean, I
King
feel like
10,
he's got a piece or a draw, obviously.
10,
but I
pocket
feel like
10s.
Ace Queen is definitely good here, especially if he's checking the turn.
Ace Queen looks very good here. But if you're Art, would you rather bet gets a value or check call?
I'm throwing in 10K probably.
Value.
See, now he throws in 11.
He's better
just-
than you, that's
he
why
throws in 11 just to prove me wrong. But I mean, we're obviously in the same ballpark.
No. He threw 11 because
Thanks,
he knows
Art.
he can get more value than you.
buddy.
Therefore,
Buddy,
11 is
little
bigger
does
than
everybody else know, but 10K was the right bet. 11's okay. 10 was the right bet.
11 is the
obviously. I'm honestly in that.
Oh, he
position,
bet too much. Yeah, you're
I-
right. He
I-
bet too much.
I
10
would've
gets
checked
called.
just to keep the bluffs in, because if Buddy only has a straight draw, you know that Kamel's at least gonna try to bluff at it, and then he'll
mean,
probably put in the 10K bet. And
I also
then
kind of
obviously
think
snap call there.
Art knows that maybe there's a few hands that he
That's
could have
my
got
point,
value
yeah.
from.
Yeah. But that's almost why you check it there,
Try to get
because I
value
mean, there's
from
no reason to bet it there if Buddy was bluffing on the flop, 'cause then you get no value on the river, in my opinion. But obviously, hindsight's 20/20.
What do you know?
Apparently, a lot.
says who? Name one person. I'll wait.
We can just go
not
back
your
in this
mom.
chat and
Not your mom.
listen. I got the birthday card to show it. All right.
All right, I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Happy birthday, bud.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Guys, we are down to 22 players. We will condense down to 2 tables when we get to 18 players.
Is there a
9
two-table redraw, you think, or no?
Yeah, I actually I would think so. Yeah.
You think, but you don't know.
Oh, I see where we're going with
Here's
this.
another question that I'm not sure. Do you think or know what we're playing down to today? 10%, 12%?
I heard we were playing down to 9 or 10 players.
9 or 10?
Players.
That kind of sounds like you don't know.
I talked to Tony yesterday, and that's what he said. So I know what Tony knew yesterday.
What's the percentage by chance? 10%, 12%?
If it's 10%, then we're going down to 9 players, because I think we had 84. So yeah, it would be 8 or 9 players.
So you still don't know. I love this.
Where's
I love
Bri-
all this
Where's
uncertainty.
Brian? Brian.
I love this uncertainty.
Brian, if you're listening, please come back.
We live for the uncertainty.
What is it? 12.5%? Yeah. Thanks. Oh, look, Josh has got 12.5% on there too.
My man, Josh, always
Drew, this
always
is the stuff you're
prepared.
supposed to know. I'm color commentary. You're the other guy, okay?
This is the one time out of the other 100 that 99% I've got it, but this time I'm just not there today. Okay, listen, but you hear my voice?
Try not to.
Exactly.
That's a really good turn for Matt. Matt already had top
Ooh.
pair. He's going to pick up a gutter ball and a flush draw on
I
the
would
turn.
go as far to say that's a sexy turn. If I have ace
I
deuce
can't
of
even argue
spades,
that. That is a sexy turn.
That's a sexy turn.
And he comes out firing, too. I love it. So if he hits, do you turn or do you check on the river? If he smashes this
If he checks,
flush?
do you turn?
I
Oh
see-
my God!
see
Look
what I
at
did
this
there.
run. Oh wait, paired the board. It's still
Yeah,
pretty
it
good.
doesn't matter. It's
Still pretty good river. I like that. I like that river. If you're Matt,
We've had well, his cards aren't in the box. We've had a few misreads, but yeah.
do we not have Geo correcting people for putting him on the box? He's up there sleeping, isn't he? 30.
So Dante's only got 56K, and Matt's gonna go ahead and bet more than half his stack. So I mean, if Matt has any kind of flush draw or straight draw, if he had hearts, he's obviously folding.
So, what do you think Dante has? I feel like he's in the ace 10 range. He's in the
No.
gone range. He's in the
No.
heart draw range. Like
I do think that was a heart draw. It could have been tens, but yeah, I put a heart draw there.
I thought you were about to shove. Not like on purpose. Like you changed your mind.
Wait for the applause. Yes, this is Craig.
or as Brian says, Greg.
He did call him Greg. I didn't want to.
I looked back and I go,
Oh, Steffi Mo in the chat.
Steffi Mo.
What's up, girl?
Check me out live on
A
Twitch.
jet
Steffi
shirt.
Mo.
I almost made him take it
twitch.com.
off or put on like a jacket or something, but it's still America, I guess. Steph, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're playing down to 12.5%, which I'm pretty sure is like 10 or 11 players.
I'm gonna get comfy over here.
And we are. What's our prize pool? 400 and what?
It was 330 going into today. I don't know. It's definitely more than 330. 4-ish. 4.
Over 4 for sure.
17,000.
You want me to give you the exact number?
I mean, I don't know what else you're here for. He's going to get the prize pool, aka his job. 443. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the final day 1 flight. That's what we were just saying. Yeah, 430, give or take.
Price pool is approximately 443,000.
My dog just got extra guac on his Chipotle.
Are we going on break?
Oh, break. Aw, that's boring.
Sag.
Well, chat, don't go anywhere because in 15 minutes we will return.
Is that what we're doing?
Stronger. Oh, it looks like we're erasing the blues, but I'm pretty sure it's still a 15-minute break. We are erasing the blue chips. And for those of you guys watching who aren't really sure what the chip denominations are, the orange chips are 1,000, the red chips are 5,000, and when we bring in the gold chips, they will be 25,000.
Terry, your Tourette's is acting up again.
Buddy, that's how we make poker more exciting than it really is.
Is that what happened?
You just got to add extra syllables, yeah.
Says who?
Me. And that's why I'm on the mic.
I need
I'm the
confirmation.
sizzle, right?
I need
He
confirmation.
tastes good. I sound good. Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Hey,
I just got a
yo.
call from HR, bro.
Bro.
Right. I just realized sometimes I don't think about what I say before I say it, and that's how I get in trouble.
We get updated chip counts.
I'm glad the chat's not really listening because that would have lit up. They're off doing other things right now. Watching the Braves win, I'm guessing.
We got Gio and Ron working on updating stack sizes. Make sure everything's on point.
Are they not winning? 50?
Are there any NBA games tonight?
That's still a blowout. 30 points. That's still a blowout. What's the series at? 2-1? 2-2.
Which one are you looking at?
72.
Pacers, Knicks.
Oh, the New York Knicks. They're tied now, 2-2. I want the Knicks to lose just because I like Jalen Brunson. I'll be honest, but I want the Knicks to lose
Dude,
just
that
because
guy is
my
a
best.
stud muffin.
What I'm-
Jalen Brunson, he is an
No, that's what I'm
actual
saying. I
stud.
like Jalen
Yeah.
Brunson. He's a beast. But my one of my good friends
Panther
is
won today? Okay.
one of my good friends is a Knicks fan, Rangers fan, so he's like creaming his pants.
Oh
This
my
freaking.
goodness.
So I want them to lose just because of I want to rub it in his face. But he's looking good right now. Well, I mean the Rangers and the Knicks being in the playoffs.
105 for one. He said you don't have to.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Go Panthers.
Also, I want to see the Timberwolves just because Anthony Edwards is a beast, bro.
Which one?
This guy's highlight reel for this year is insane.
Well, Carl Anthony Towns, ever since he was a rookie, has just been putting up monster numbers, but the team has just never brought it all together. But I feel with Gobert coming in, and obviously Anthony Edwards, and he's a former first-round pick, right? first overall pick for
You're
Cleveland.
speaking Spanish to me right now. That's all I know.
Buddy,
is
you're Spanish.
Anthony Edwards.
Your last name's Del Rio. What are we talking about?
¿Qué pasa?
Sí.
¿Qué pasa, amigo?
Sí. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Community? Was that from Community?
See, Drew, that's
My
why I
man.
fuck with you, bro.
My man.
You know things. Stuff that doesn't matter, but
I
you
do
know it.
No, no, no.
You know it.
I know all types of useless
You're-
info
you're
right
on it,
here,
buddy.
buddy. TV trivia, I'm all over it.
All right, Chad, give us your best community quote. we got time. ¿Dónde está? That's like the extent of my Spanish, by the way. I mean, I can count
Troy and
up
Abed
to
in
I
the
can count up to 29.
morning.
407.
Troy and Abed in the
Camel update. 407. What about the chips in front? No?
Are we breaking out the 25Ks?
Oh, I apologize. You are correct. Thank you. So that's 420.
Gio, my guy.
Oh, that's too. I forgot about these.
He fried. Said. Did he forget about the blue chips? I said he forgot about the blue chips. Gio.
457.
Gio sleeping.
Yeah.
Forgot about the 30 in front.
Yeah, that's. You know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. Troy and Abed in the morning.
I never would have thought that Donald Glover would have made like all of the different career moves he made.
Do
He
you
goes
know-
from being Troy to Childish Gambino to
Do you know where he started even before all of that? He was a script writer on 30 Rock.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I did.
Like
yeah,
this
yeah.
guy does everything, bro. I actually really liked a lot of his music is pretty good. Because the Internet was a pretty good album. Redbone, the one with Redbone. I can't remember. I remember what the picture looks like. It's like the blue face looking thing. Yeah, you jack of all trades, man.
Well, nice. We're gonna re-register the deck here. This is exciting stuff, guys. So right now, these
Behind the scenes, look.
these
Here
cards,
at the production.
These cards actually have little tiny chips in them, and inside the table also has chip readers, and so that's how we find out what the graphics are every time a card is placed inside the little tiny box or rectangle. So
Listen to that snap.
right now he is registered. Oh man, we've lost 20 viewers in the last 3 minutes. Oh yeah, he's snapping.
We had a solid 50 all day. No good.
No, we were up to 76. Chat, don't
we've
give
been-
up on us.
With live for 3 hours, we already got cards not reading.
Well, I mean, there was a bunch of times that they weren't reading in the box, so I
Oh,
think
yeah,
they're just re-registering
All the
right
mystery
now.
cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to that snap.
Snap. Snap.
The dealer ASMR.
Ah, I'm the hero of the universe.
Dayman.
Fighter of the night, man.
Champion of this. That's another great show.
I never
Phenomenal
watched like all
experience.
of it, but I've watched like all the really
Oh
good
my
ones.
god! No, I actually haven't kept up with the last couple seasons, but it's just such a good show.
Buddy, did you ever hear the ska version of that song of the Dayman? I know,
The No Name Ska Band.
but buddy,
I've heard some remixes, but I haven't heard the ska version. No.
Have you watched Sunny in Philadelphia? Oh, so you know the song, right? Yeah, buddy, it is a classic. Like the revamp version, it is so good.
That's one of my favorite shows.
In fact,
for sure.
we can play it right now because we got time.
It's one of the best
I'm
shows to
working,
never
but
win an
we're-
award.
Oh, that's right. What time?
I work every Saturday,
Yeah.
4 to 12.
I should be able to get out, actually, I would think, because all the tournaments are gone.
You're doing a show? The No Name Ska Band. Live shows. Never seen them. Would love to. Yeah, no, I know. We give it, I know, but I've seen it every time. I know that's you, the No Name Ska Band.
Yeah, they're gonna be 2-4, correct. Correct. Oh, we still need a coffee. Yeah, I am gonna open that right now.
Dude, Spotify's always erasing my jams all the time. I do pay for Spotify.
Dude, I've been wanting to go disc golfing for many, many moons. Many moons. I haven't been. I need to go. I love disc golf. It's been a while.
Disc golf is for people who don't play real golf.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's much cheaper. Same concept, much cheaper.
I'm just trolling, boys. Yeah. Send me the Send me
I mean, I don't do that anymore, but
the thing right now. Send me like the venue and everything, the information now, so I have it. Tell us right now. We'll give you a spot. We'll give you a shout out.
I think we've already talked about it, but let's talk about what's going on tomorrow. 11 a.m. Flight B of the 50K, 286 buy-in, 50K guarantee. Noonish. We're going to restart this exact tournament right here. It's going to be day 2. It's going to be a phenomenal experience. All the big guns. 2 p.m. we got a Big O championship. Look at that, $1,000 buy-in. No guarantee, but we're gonna have some sharks in that one. And then flight C of the 550K. So we got a morning flight and a night flight for the 50K guarantee. That's a $286 buy-in. That night flight starts at 5 p.m. Tuesday at 11 a.m. There's a $500 buy-in 5-card PLO game. Tournament.
Come on back and
2
hang out.
p.m. 2 p.m. Come back for day 3 of this main event tournament. 2 p.m. on Tuesday. Live stream final table. Isn't this all live stream?
Andres, we're going to give you a shout out for this show, all right?
Oh, Tuesday to 50K, day 2. I didn't realize. Day 2 for the 50K, Tuesday.
As soon as Drew's done talking about poker stuff.
Oh, am I boring you? Sorry.
Buddy,
Sorry, guys. Am I boring you?
I'm just telling him when it's happening.
Here's the updated chip counts. Look at Kamel just gone
Dude,
straight
we're
beast
losing
mode.
viewers by the dozen here.
Is it my sexy voice?
Possibly.
All right, I'll stop talking.
Like he said, you're the steak and I'm the sizzle. Basically, I'm the flavor. I think I'm going to challenge myself to do an entire down in a Sean Connery voice. What do you think?
Good luck. I encourage it.
The day
How long
is
you
fine.
How long do you think it's going to be till somebody notices?
Well, I don't think it'll take that long.
I don't know.
But it could be mere minutes. Oh,
It
we
could
have
be instantly,
Nancy in the chat.
or it could be nobody notices.
I'd like to think they notice if I'm not here.
Oh, it took me a while to get there. It's a Duke Cilantro breath.
First of all, if you're going to say it right, it's cilantro.
Cilantro.
Buddy, if you say cilantro one more time.
The voice. You're not understanding. It's
cilantro, buddy.
What else is going on? Is this how you expected your birthday to go?
Yeah, pretty much. Bro, she was waving to me.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Jeez. Dolly, next time, let them know who you're waving to, okay? All right. Dayman.
Such a good show.
Fighter of the night, man. Whoa, champion of the sun. We're master of karate and friendship
Are you doing that in Sean Connery voice?
for everyone. No, I switched to it.
That's why we're losing viewers right there.
No. That's why? What are you talking about?
We just gained 3,
plateaued.
dude.
They're calling their friends.
We just gained 3. Don't forget to like, follow, and share and subscribe. We got
Yeah, leave some comments
Terry.
too.
No, all because of Terry's voice.
Aw, Nancy, you rock.
Nancy, you're the best.
Fighter of the night, man. Whoa, look at Kamel's stack over there. He is taking up some real estate. He is taking up that whole side
Bro,
of the table.
I'm telling you, I'm not even in the tournament. I have chip envy. Look at
Dude,
this.
that is ridiculous. And especially
Oh,
just
and it
because
all
like
started-
2 hours ago he just.
It all started with one suck out.
You out? You going home?
He made one move,
Okay.
sucked out against ace queen,
Later, bud.
and here we are.
One more time. I got it. Yeah, I got it. All right, chat. Let us know you're still there. You're still listening. You're still somewhat paying attention. Give us a shout out. Follow, like, subscribe.
Or don't.
Smash that. No, don't.
Or don't.
You don't have to say that. They already know that part.
I'm happy with lurkers.
They already know the or don't part. That's
I'm
built
saying,
into them.
I'm saying the quiet part out loud, bud.
Fighter of the night, man. Oh, some people don't like being told what to do. But you're doing it right now by commenting. So you may not like it, but you did it. So thanks. Thanks for that.
It's a tough spot, honestly.
Some people, I tell you.
Tough spot to be in.
Sit here all day, especially during a 15-minute break, and we're trying to entertain, and all we get is a don't tell me what to do.
How dare us try to entertain this?
For real.
That's on us, honestly. We should have known better.
Real. I'm over here, like, using up my voice box. Not cool, man.
Hey, we're back. Thank God. If I have to hear your voice for another second singing
Oh,
this.
that is not. That's not okay. I got feelings, man.
No, you don't.
I mean, sometimes.
No, you don't.
You're right. I'm numb. Brian actually went to Josh's house to grab some of that strawberry wine. And I don't blame him, really. And we have resumed action. Bunk's wearing headphones. Is that allowed on the stream table?
He's
Thanks,
been doing
Nancy.
it literally all day.
Nancy, some people call me the throat goat, and I'm pretty sure it's
Hey,
because of my
yo.
vote. I'm pretty sure it's because of my voice.
Hey, yo.
That's what all the mincy.
I'm not going there.
That's what all the stoolies were saying.
I wasn't here for the mincy fucking.
No, but you're gonna be here for the next one.
Oh my
I
God.
want to make sure I want to put you
Oh, yeah?
right on that stream. You damn right.
Can't
They're
wait.
really, really nice, kind, loving, supportive people.
Yeah, I heard. Heard it was a phenomenal experience.
So there's just backstories, and if you weren't here for one of our tournaments, then you won't get it. But you know, long story short, we're throw goats around here. So,
I'm gonna step away from this one.
buddy, it's not me saying this. I'm just repeating what other people said. That's all. Oh, Kamel running into
Oh,
threes.
Gonzalo
The
took a
run
stand with threes,
continues.
and it's bad timing. Unfortunately, he's got 2 outs. He's got 1 flush draw alive. Can he get some help?
A wheel, maybe?
He's gonna need some help. Oh, the 7 hits. He needs a club draw. Redraw. Not. Oh, that's not it. No, he's out.
What did
Oh,
that do?
oh.
What did that ace of
Wait,
hearts
he
do, buddy?
he wivered a straight draw.
He wivered it?
He
He wivered the straight?
he wivered it.
He wivered it.
He wivered it.
You got really excited when that ace of hearts came out,
I-
which literally did absolutely nothing for the hand. But boy, man, you
I was
loved it.
trying to be supportive.
Man,
Okay.
listen, I appreciate your excitement.
Try to be supportive.
Of who? Of the turn? What do you-
I was trying
of the dealer?
It's Gonzalo, man. He's
The
a
guy
poor
who had
guy.
pocket threes,
The
who
poor guy
hates the ace?
drawing
What-
dead on the turn. The poor guy, bro.
Day man. What am I looking at?
It's a gas tank. Oh my God, bro! I just saw
Wow.
that and I couldn't help but smile.
Buddy,
I'm not gonna even
You see me over
begin
here,
to
I'm like,
describe.
trying to figure out what
But
you're
that was
showing me.
for you and me. That was
That
between
is-
you and me.
That is
bud.
a delayed reaction
Happy
right
birthday.
there. That's pretty funny.
That's my gift to you.
No, that's all I'm ever gonna get out of you. And I guess I'll just take it, right?
What other choice you got? Kamel mixing it up here.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
He's
got
got the
500K.
chips.
Where'd the rest of his chips go? Didn't he have like 500, over 500?
Did he lose the hand before the break?
I don't know.
Oh, he only has 480.
I'll
Whoops.
be honest with you, Craig is gonna hop in every single hand with Kamel.
I think Craig is a type to want to get some of his chips back. Yep.
No, he's battling, and
Yep.
obviously this is a very defendable hand, but still.
I think he's
He
going to go
wants
out of
it.
his way a
He
little
wants
bit
it.
occasionally. He might go out of his way to try and get Kamel back. Who we got? Somebody new?
So let's put it this way. We obviously have these two hands. Let's just say exactly what happened. Craig checks, Kamel bets. Is this ever an ace when Kamel c-bets on this flop when you have a small blind?
I feel like the likeliness is low-ish.
So low
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously hard to continue. I mean,
But
Craig has no hearts. He has no connection
was
to the
just
board.
gonna
He
say
has
that
nothing
Craig
to come
is-
along with, but like,
He's looking to connect somehow. I think even if you want to make a move, that is a bad texture board to do it. Pretty much. Kamel doesn't have 500. He only has 495. Dude, I'm like freezing now. That fan is... I should have wore pants. Oh, hey, we're back.
Got to be down to 18, I guess, huh?
No, I think
We're
we're still
at-
we just gotta rebalance the.
Oh,
We
it's
still have a seat open.
balancing
Yeah, we have a
thing.
seat open.
Okay,
We have a
okay,
seat or
got
two
it,
open.
Got it. So 20 or 21?
So we just
21.
had Bobby join the table. He's not looking to get involved with ace-8 off as soon as you sit down. You got to feel out the table a little bit, right?
Wow, so at this rate, we're losing like a player an hour.
no.
I told y'all we're in for the long haul, boys.
Get your sleeping bag, T.
Pretty much.
Buddy, I don't sleep. I don't know.
No?
I don't know who you think I am, but
No, no, sleep, sleep.
that's a good flop for absolutely no one. Let's see who wants it more.
Technically, it's better for Bunk's range.
Definitely better for his range and his actual hand. He does have a gutter ball, but
Wow.
this is a terrible flop for any type of opening hand for Art that's not an overpair. So if Bunk recognizes that, he'll be able to take advantage. But I mean, 26,000 in the pot. I mean,
Does he feel like getting frisky?
of course
That's
he
a
does.
yes.
Of course he does. Listen, Bunk knows all
Let's
about
get
board texture and he knows
frisky.
about range and he knows about opening sizing. I mean, he knows. He knows almost exactly where he's at. And if Buddy does have aces or kings or queens or any overpair, he's gonna find out real fast.
Yep.
So, oh wow, look at Art. God, here's some high level poker here with Art just floating with ace high.
Art says, I don't believe you.
I don't even think it's that. I think Art's
You think he's
wants
floating?
to represent an overpair here, and he's just not going anywhere. They are in each other's head.
It's a good card for Art's range.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
especially
not
for
really, because I
position.
mean, is he calling with ace king or king queen? Not
Doesn't
usually.
matter though. He's in
Sometimes,
position.
yes. I'm going to say yes. I feel like Art with ace jack here could definitely done the same thing with ace king. Lead out, c-bet, and
No
then call
way,
raise.
Bunk's
So-
gonna lead, man.
Bro,
That's
yeah.
sick.
Bunk is a G.
That's legend.
He is an actual G. And
Here's-
and these guys have played together before, so I mean they have a really good idea of where each other's at, but this is some high level play if Art does anything other than fold. I mean, it still is just the fact that he floated on the flop.
Yeah.
That's a great
Tried.
continuation bet on the turn from
I think
Bunk.
Art was maybe looking for a card that would slow Bunk down.
I disagree. I think that if
You
Bunk
think he was trying to
checks, I think he was just hoping Bunk checks on the
That's
the
what I'm saying.
turn.
If
and
he
then-
slows down,
If he slows, oh okay, I got you.
he check. If Bunk takes a check route on the turn, then
Right.
Art maybe could pounce there or maybe check back. But either way, he wasn't looking for
I don't
Bunk
think
to
you're
lead out
checking
on the
back
turn.
with just ace high on the turn. I don't
Well,
think you're calling just to.
I
hope
think
to
if Bunk
check it
checks there,
down.
Art would have bet for sure. Like,
Right, exactly.
yeah.
Exactamundo.
You think?
Pulp Fiction, by the way, in case anybody was wondering.
Yeah. That's another one that has fuck.
Bro, that's
a
got
lot of
quotes
good
for
ones out here,
days,
Yeah,
buddy.
like everything in that thing is a quote.
Yep.
Another amazing movie. You could chop that movie up in different segments and watch it in different ways too.
They've done that
Yeah, they
on
did.
YouTube.
Yeah,
You
they
can,
did.
you've watched it from the beginning. You can watch it from like the actual
Right,
chronological
the middle,
sequence.
and yeah, you can do funny things with that thing.
It was funny. I got family out in California, and when I was younger, when I was in high school, they sent me a UC Santa Barbara Banana Slugs T-shirt, like the one Travolta wore after they.
Yeah. He's like, what the heck is this?
And I just thought it was a cool, like
Yeah.
a weird mascot shirt that they sent me. And then I saw the movie, a couple years later, and I was
Yeah.
like, that is 10 times cooler that I have
That's
a Banana
funny.
Slugs T-shirt.
Who's Zed? Zed's dead, huh?
Zed's dead, baby.
Zed's dead.
We got a
Wow.
hand developing
Art's,
here.
Yeah, right. Art's right back in it.
Ace King 6, the real. Oh, I thought I saw a
It's still
6.
a pretty playable hand for both
Wow,
players.
I
and
thought I saw
Art
it.
checks it. I'm surprised
We're-
with the check there.
I think he wants to keep it
Craig
small. He's
free
gonna-
bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
wants to see what he does. You don't donk bet into the
He's
three
definitely
better.
not going anywhere. I don't think.
Well, the only problem with the check is that if it goes check back and then the ace or a king comes back, turn.
If it happens, it happens. I
course.
mean,
You give
we
up the
get into
hand.
it,
No,
but
I don't like giving up. I don't like not taking control. Of it.
There it is. I was just gonna say, if Art was looking for a good flop, this would be a good time to pounce, and that is exactly what he did.
Yep.
So now, when you fade the snap, it's always a good sign.
Yep.
Art has faded the snap call. He faded the snap. Now, Craig is in the tank here with Ace King. Do I want to call off here?
No,
With
he's
just ace
definitely
high.
not gonna. He's definitely
It's pretty
not.
obvious Art has the hand
He's
like
100%
like
not.
sixes through jacks, something like that. It looks very. And now,
Listen,
I don't
him
think Craig-
calling with the king queen earlier was like he's never making this call
different
in a
stage. yeah.
gazillion million years.
Yeah.
How many years?
I'm just
Gazillion
saying.
million.
Maybe he was just. That's a lot of years.
It is.
I'm just saying. Maybe Craig was actually thinking about it. Maybe he's just showing face. But
Yeah.
he had it. He definitely didn't snap fold or snap anything. He just. Good move by Art there.
Yeah, I'm just. If that was his intent, then I get it. But you always risk the chance of Craig checking behind there, and he doesn't get to make that play.
Yep.
And now
Correct.
again, any ace, king, queen, jack hits the turn.
But what about it? It comes down to knowing your opponent. Art is checking there, knowing that 100% Craig is betting is
Right.
pretty much his entire three betting range that he did.
100%.
Yeah.
Which is also kind of scary too, because I don't think Craig's really folding tens right there. To be honest with
No,
you,
no.
He might put.
Like I said, Art to fade the snap, he
Right.
automatically knows like,
Huge.
all right, I'm good.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I'm pretty good here.
Thanks, Twan. Appreciate you, buddy. Happy birthday, man. What are you about, like 26, 27, give or take?
Juan Tuan.
Juan Twan.
Juan.
Bro, the double entendre is impressive.
Juan.
The double on
Well, how many
You like
names does he
that?
have?
That was good. That was beautiful.
Dude, Twan has,
great.
honestly, Twan
How
has
many
like,
accounts does this
bro,
dude
he
have?
has so
I've been
many.
hearing you say Twan.
His
but I
Buddy,
keep looking
he
and there's
has
like
like
4
3 or
different
4
names.
that we've seen on
His
here.
Twitch
that
Yes.
name was like Crazy
It was like
Vietnam
VT,
guy
yeah,
or something.
Crazy
Yeah, there
VT
you go.
boy.
Crazy
Buddy, he
VT
just
boy.
had another one. Like you keep.
Yeah.
What-
Twan,
come
you are
on, bro,
not
come on,
35,
guy.
buddy.
He
You are
keeps
not
us guessing.
35. There is no way.
Maybe
I mean,
he's
I know-
asking if
I
you're
know the Asians
35.
look young, but
Is he asking you if you're 35?
no, he's saying he's 35.
He's 35.
There's no way, right?
I thought he was 25.
Taking the under,
They
right?
don't. They don't age, man. It's hard to. It's hard to. You know.
What do you mean they?
what do you mean? They don't. Yeah.
What you mean?
What you
Hey.
mean, bro? They don't age.
What's Twan on, bro? Twan's high on life and
Oh,
whatever
buddy.
else. I don't know.
89,
He's
but
on
he's born in
YouTube.
89.
Gotcha.
He's on
That's
YouTube.
different.
No
I see
way.
the question now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
different.
89 is
So it looks like Art's gonna
5 years
stand
younger
up
than
pretty
us.
good here. Craig has a pair of sixes, which is probably not gonna call at this point in the hand. Kamel's got Nienta. That's Eastern Russian for nothing.
Nienta?
Nienta.
Nice.
It's a,
Did you just say
it's a-
Eastern
I
Russian?
was gonna
it's a
say,
regional
there's
No
dialect.
way he knows that.
It's a
for
regional
sure, bro.
dialect, guys.
There's
Come on.
Definitely Russian in there. I know that.
No way.
Guys,
Yeah, the Nient part.
I'm
I think,
world-
the Nient.
I'm world educated, okay? I know things.
I see that. Gosh, I can't believe I'm surrounded around such.
Bro, when did you get back? We thought you
Such
left.
culture.
I was expecting you to come back with a bottle of strawberry wine.
I
I'll
was
be
thinking
honest.
about it, to be honest with you.
should've.
I was, but
Yeah,
it's Sunday. It's 10 o'clock, and
We
I'm
actually
like,
thought you stopped by
Sunday,
Josh's
Sunday,
house, bro.
Sunday.
So you didn't stop by Josh's house?
yeah,
You didn't bring us any strawberry wine?
no. At least
You need
I
a break,
guess-
bud? You're gonna speak louder than that. A little louder still.
Yeah. No, you're good.
No, you can't.
Yeah, get the info from Donnie because we don't know nothing in the box, bro.
You know, when my kid was a little baby, we got her a shirt that says "I drink milk and I know things."
That's what I do. I drink milk and I know
And I
things.
know things.
King, queen.
I love Game of Thrones.
Buddy, House of the Dragon coming back in June.
I watched.
Color
I did
me
watch.
Jonesed, buddy.
I did
I
watch
don't
the
know,
first one.
man.
What don't you know?
All right,
What is there
whoa,
not to know?
whoa,
No,
whoa.
no, no,
Let's
no.
hear
What
this.
is there not to know?
I don't need to be yelled at like that.
Buddy,
we gotta
when
hear
I'm
this
yelling, you'll
nonsense.
know it.
You know what I mean?
When I'm
That-
yelling,
first of all,
you'll
listen,
know.
I loved. Why am I drawing a blank? But the first. What's the name of the original series?
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Loved it. I
You
don't
didn't even know the original name. What are you talking about?
Well, you know, like I told you, sometimes you get stuck a little bit in the brain here. It was there.
First of all, I just want to point out in the chat real fast. AK Jet said, "Who's the new face of the Kennel Club now that Twan barely comes?" I see Twan every day at work, so I don't know what barely
Every
comes
day.
mean,
I
but,
can't
you
think of
know.
a day where Twan hasn't been there.
All right.
Yeah,
Continue.
and then no, I was just gonna say that I'm not. I don't know. I tried to get into the first.
Bro, House of the
First,
Dragons
I
was
tried to. I
phenomenal.
tried to
The
get
first
into it,
season
the
was
first season.
phenomenal.
Phenomenal, huh?
So good, buddy.
So good.
I wouldn't go that far, but I thought it was pretty good.
All right.
All
I'm just
right.
gonna show you. And I don't even
Here
know.
we
I don't
go.
even
Here
know,
we
buddy.
go.
Listen, I don't even know. But listen, I'm just
To
gonna
each
show you.
their
I'm
own,
gonna
eh?
show you what IMDb says, and I'm not saying it's the end all
IMDb.
be all.
Right.
I mean, I
I'm not
think
saying-
seasons 1 through 6 of GOT was phenomenal.
Phenomenal,
That's
right?
phenomenal,
Phenomenal.
top tier
Okay, so let's-
television. It
Right.
fell
So I
off
would
after
agree with you
that,
on
know,
that.
but
I wasn't feeling that with the House of Dragons in the first
All right,
one
so-
that I watched.
I thought it was
but-
good. I was interested, but it was.
Game of
you know,
Thrones,
I-
9.2 on
Yeah.
IMDb. Really good, obviously. I mean, that's like top tier.
Well, if they
And what does
say
that have to do with
then
personal opinion?
Right.
I'm gonna show you.
Go on. I'm waiting.
Going to show you.
Now he's
saying
going
House
to
of the
change your whole
Dragons is-
mind right
So
now.
how many?
Is-
How many
yeah, that's
sequels-
what I'm
Right.
saying.
This
So
is
how
going
many
to
Now,
change.
what does that have to
sequels?
do with my personal opinion?
So how many sequels are usually in the same tier? Hardly ever, right?
It's
Terminator
rare.
2
Super
is
rare.
up there, super rare. 8.4, buddy. That's personal opinion. Yours
Is that-
and your opinion is included in that.
Is that good?
Your
Yeah, it's good.
opinion is
Yeah, it's out of
interesting.
10. It's out of 10.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, you changed my mind, man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
exactly.
to-
Oh,
Oh
everybody
my
else
I'm gonna
likes
have
it.
to
It
go
must-
back and watch
Come
this
on.
again, man.
Buddy, we just had to do
sold me, bro.
commentary through 15 minutes of break, and you're out in your car hanging out listening to fucking Yanni out there, okay? So, I
Yanni.
mean,
Who's Yanni?
Exactly.
First of all, I mean, maybe some Kendrick Lamar or something, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, some J. Cole.
This guy said
They're not
Yanni.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
thank you.
Anyways,
You know
it's
who
pretty good.
Yanni is. You old.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I
You-
can't.
we're all in the
Honestly,
same
I don't
age
know
group.
Yanni,
You know who
bro.
Yanni is.
I
You
wish
know.
I did.
You know
I wish
Yanni.
I did. I wish I did, man. I might look
There's
him
no
up
way
now.
he doesn't know Yanni. There's
I don't
no.
know Yanni,
Buddy,
bro.
I couldn't tell you a single Yanni song, but I know who
What?
he is.
Are you guys
I know
serious?
who he is,
like,
though.
I think you're trolling me, bro. I don't
Buddy,
even
you're
know
trolling
that there's
yourself.
a Yanni out there.
You are
in this
trolling
world.
yourself.
Dude, every time you guys say Yanni, I'm thinking
Oh,
of like Weird Al
giant.
Yankovic or something like that. I don't know why, but like I don't know
Yanni
Yanni.
was one of
so
those boomer favorites back in the 90s.
I know Mad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
Yeah, you know Mad Bunny.
I don't know nothing.
I think it's Bad Bunny, first of all. And I still don't know who that is. at least I know who
Oh
we're
my
talking about,
goodness
even if I couldn't
gracious.
tell you
I think it's
what
Bad
they do.
Bunny too, bro. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
it's 100% Bad
Oh,
Bunny.
Mad
It's
Bunny. You know what
100%.
Mad Bunny
Anyway,
is?
back
not
to
really.
the poker. I like to point out that Art's betting with deuces and having
Taking
it
it
hold up.
Yeah, well,
While
King
we're talking
Queen
about
bricked
know,
out.
Brad Money over here, or
Brad
Brad Bunny,
Money.
Brad
God.
Bunny,
Oh God,
What's
Chad
happening?
Bunny.
yo,
Get out of here.
gosh.
Hey, we got our viewers back up.
I have tears in my eyes, boys. Oh my god. I can't breathe. I already couldn't breathe before this
Yeah, that was
conversation
funny.
started.
Anyway, Game of Thrones.
This guy's getting high off a Ricola over here, bro.
Bro, I'm
You're
puffing them
Dude,
down like they're
that bag
candy.
was full
bro.
when he came in the
I
booth.
know
That
he's
shit is
you're
almost
shaking
empty.
it right now. You know when you shake a bag, you're getting.
Dude, My guy's going.
And my
into a
voice is
sugar
getting-
coma.
Right?
Bro,
He's like,
listen,
oh, God, bro, I'm down to 3 Ricolos, bro.
I'm a trooper. I'm still talking. I sound terrible. I feel terrible. But I'm here doing my job, all right? Somebody's got to do it.
Somebody's got to do it, is right.
I'm not a quitter.
Ace king.
Art's picking up ace 8. Art's worked his stack all the way up to 300K. Bobby's going to shove here with
This is-
ace king suited. This is absolute shove territory.
Without
Hey, we got a
doubt.
Bobby supporter in the house.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Do you think he
How many
three bets
bags
to
tonight,
like
Twan? Twan, you're
25
gonna
ish, or
bag,
do you think he just rips it all in?
No, he's ripping it. Are we even? No.
I don't know.
Buddy, on the button?
I mean, he
We're
should.
ripping. We're
I would
ripping.
rip. I would.
We're rip-
Queens.
this is
Wow.
Rip City.
What's Camel doing?
This is ripped.
Snapping?
Snapping anything.
Snap shoving?
Oh, I didn't even see.
Wow, did he rip it again?
Look
Man,
at
God, it's almost
this.
like I just kind of know what's going to happen. It's
no,
crazy.
that's.
It's
I
crazy.
mean, come on.
This is
Ace king
nuts.
suited on the button, short,
Territory.
standard.
Count.
Here's the thing, though. Does Camel
you do
flat?
got
Does he
lines.
raise? What does he do here, Tay?
I
He
think he
yeah,
raises.
yeah, I think he isolates for sure. Especially with Art behind him with a
That's what I'm
relatively
trying to
big stack.
say. Like
Yeah. Yep, isolated 100%.
I'm thinking he's
Yep,
all
100%.
in too. Yep.
100%.
That'd be so sick though if like Art had kings.
I mean, if he's got it, he's got it. But I mean, yeah, Kamel, you're never just smooth calling here and letting your opponents in. At least you shouldn't be, you know.
We're off for
Twan,
the
we're bagging at 12.5%, which I'm pretty sure if my math is right, we're going to be bagging around 10 to 11 players. But
Ish.
yes,
All right, who wins here?
I'm taking
Queens hold, and the way Kamel's been running, I
Kamel
think Queens
has
holds.
been
Yeah.
Queens hold?
running like Zeus.
That's what I am
I go with
guessing.
the king on the river.
Oh, what a
Over
window!
the window.
What a window! I was wrong. I was kidding. Bink. Okay, river. Oh, it's one outer.
Yeah,
Oh
no
boy.
heart
Oh, it
either.
was so close.
No heart draw. Gosh, he doesn't have a queen of hearts. Oh, that's the time where you're really like, gosh, I couldn't have a queen of hearts.
So apparently he's not
As
invincible.
soon as Twan said queen, that he took queen, I knew ace king was winning.
Equity dropped off.
I just knew it. Sorry, Twan.
Twan, let me know who you like for baseball tomorrow, man.
Oh, Jets! I didn't even notice. Did Art have the ace of hearts? Or the
Yeah,
eight of
that's what I'm
hearts?
saying. There was no heart. No. Nobody had a heart.
No, I'm saying Art did though.
Art folded
would
one.
have. That's what he's
Oh,
saying.
oh,
he said
okay,
Art would've
got it,
scooped
got
one.
it, got
He
it.
had
Oh,
Had the
Art
heart.
had the ace 8 with the ace of heart.
one of them was the heart.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know which one, but one of them was.
Yeah.
That would have been a wild turn of events.
No, but Art's. I mean, come on, bro. How
Yeah, he's
dumb
never-
do you
never,
gotta
never,
be
never.
to call off your stack?
Oh
that
no,
way,
we're just
Tay?
talking
would never happen.
hypotheticals.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, Art's never calling that off. But that's the whole thing too. That let's just say on the off chance that the queen's just smooth called, then Art has ace 10 of hearts behind or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
the situation is,
Queen's never flats. I mean,
Twan likes the Jets tomorrow. All right, I'll take the Winnipeg Jets.
nice, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm going right opposite. Thanks
Hey,
for the
Craig,
winner.
Craig likes the Jets too, Twan.
I think, yeah. Oh, all in?
Dante all in, not showing us his cards. I feel like he's been doing that on purpose. You think?
Dante. His cards have not been in the box the whole
Not
time.
once.
So,
I like how Gio's not stopping him.
dude, Matt's like, I got to get my chip stack back up.
38,000.
But not on this one.
Wow, Craig's going to let it. Do you almost, yeah. It was just enough to just make everyone fold, I guess.
We got blinds at 2-4 right now, so 2,000 small blind, 4,000 big blind, and a big blind 80. So that's 10K every round. Not too shabby.
Is that how 2-4 works?
Is it time for my
Sometimes.
break? Is it time for your break? It's time for you to get your feet off the counter. I mean, we're not at home, buddy.
Did I not just come off a break?
No, Brian's been on break for like an hour now.
And then
No,
who was
no,
it?
timeout, bro, timeout.
on.
Andrew was on a break for like 50 minutes.
Is
It
my
was
turn?
And
40.
then-
Y'all are
No, then I
exaggerating.
took a break, and then.
Bro,
Maybe it was
Chet,
45.
Chet, you're not lying, buddy. This is a stacked feature table right now. When we end up getting down to our final
You
table.
should have seen the people who came and gone.
Dude, buddy, in like the first hour, we lost Rom, we lost Lonnie, we lost Jessica.
Kai and
Jessica
then,
Kai,
and then,
Is that just her last name?
Zen Kai, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zen Kai, that's right,
Zen's
yeah, yeah,
wife, and
yeah.
then well, she went by Mom, something Mom.
Mother Shark.
Yeah, Mother Shark or Shark
I dig
Mother
it.
or something. And then Tony Roberto.
Oh yeah, we started the day with Tony Roberto. We had
Yeah.
it's been stacked all day. This has been a main event.
My dog Twan does not know how to not troll. But he asks, who do you think the best player here is? And obviously he's talking about Bunk, but he says Antoine.
Right. Antoine.
Twan, you're the king, bro.
Yeah. I don't know about that, man. Art is solid
Art's
as,
definitely
you
up
know.
there. Art's definitely up there.
And
no doubt.
Craig too, man. Craig is solid
Craig is
as
one of the
can
best
be.
tournament players. He just needs a little bit of run good, but he's one of the best tournament players.
Yeah,
you'll
man. I
find
mean,
here,
you
for
know,
sure.
as far as Bunk being the best here, I don't know about that.
Interesting take, John. You know, to each his own. You like Matt? Yeah, Matt's a very good player. Agreed.
Matt is also a tremendous player. He plays a lot of poker, gets a lot of volume in, and he plays a lot of the higher stake ones as well.
One's like 7 of 9. Damn. My dog is rating people over
I know,
here.
this is pretty hilarious. Like, we got
God,
the
I'm
ratings.
dead, bro.
Like,
Oh, that's funny.
Twan, I don't know how anybody does not believe you. You play like one hand every 45 minutes. It's crazy. Every
How's he
time
get paid off?
guy's
buddy,
not
How's he
polarized.
get paid off
buddy,
time and
how
time
do you
again?
get paid off? I will, if I'm ever in a hand with you, I will not be in a hand with you.
So does Bobby feel like he's good here? I'm just curious.
Oh,
like,
that's funny.
No, Bobby.
No, he
wow,
doesn't
and he
think he's
wins
good.
though. He's got the W.
This is gonna be tough to bet with the 2 overs.
Oh no,
He
I
loved the
got,
turn.
I,
I
even
got
think
I got the 7 and 9 reference.
Bunk
Josh,
flipped over
but
his hand like he thought it
it's
could be
pretty
good
funny the
there.
way he put it in
He
there.
liked the turn. I'm pretty sure. Surprised he didn't bet.
Turn
the
Juan,
it
it's
is
got to be your
crying,
face, buddy.
but-
He believes your hand, just not your face. Damn, I don't even know what that means, AK. Sounds sensual.
English only, please. English only.
I think he's trying to say Twan got punched in the mouth and took it like a champ. Is that what you're trying to
Damn,
say?
no, I didn't take that at all, but I could see how you would get that. I could see that. Took it off the chest.
He punch you in the lip and you look like JJ Walker.
Dude, Bunk definitely looks like a vigilante. Like when he leaves here, he's gonna go fight crime in the streets. Like he is.
That's pretty.
Like if the bat signal goes up, he just runs out the back door.
Just gets up and runs.
Yeah. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's bunk man. It's bunk man.
Super bunk.
It's super bunk. Oh shit.
Ace Queen. Let's see if it holds up.
This guy, I fight crime with my cape.
No capes.
I don't think anything crazy is going to happen in this hand, but I feel like we have a cooler coming up soon.
I just want to
Within
point
the next
out.
5 minutes.
I just want to point out this is the first time. Well, I'm not even gonna say it because it hasn't happened. But I was just gonna say this is the first time Ace Queen has won all night, even though it hasn't.
It has. Is
Yeah,
that over?
one,
There
yeah.
it goes.
This is
And
the
the only
first
way it's
time.
happened is if everybody folds. So that's one way to edit it.
Is that Shamika? That's pretty funny.
How much chips does
Tightest
Matt
Asian
have?
guy in the county.
He has 111,000. He needed to jam there.
Bro, that's how much
was
you
that
hate
Matt?
Ace Queen. That's how much you just because you don't even want to
That's
see a
four
flop. You
jam-
want to play.
He
four
jammed for
4K
like 90.
blinds.
He jammed for like 90.
Yeah, that's what he's saying though.
I know, but it's 25
8K
bigs.
open, jam all in. I mean, it's just, I guess it's similar to Ace King. Let me just see all 5 cards. If not, I'll just take down the blinds. I mean, what are you going to do?
I mean, I feel like there's room for argument to say like, do you have
He
to
could
jam
have
with
3-bet.
Yeah, do you have to jam with 25
No,
bigs?
you don't have
And
to, but he just hates Ace Queen.
So you want him to 3-bet, miss the flop, and then lose the hand?
You
All
might
right,
take
sounds
it down
good.
on a 3-bet.
Yeah. I mean, we know now that he probably could have, but at the same time, I think he just wanted to see all 5 cards, or he just trying to get it in good. Maybe he didn't feel like playing the hand.
I get it.
That
It's
hand
just I feel like
sucks.
a lot of people just are scared to.
Let's just say it. That hand sucks.
I
Let's just
kind of
say it.
think tournament poker. I mean, it was a bit of an overbet, but I think tournament poker is you got to find a lot of spots to be all in with the best of it. Like, and if you can take down some dead money in the process, it's kind of a bonus.
What's calling you though?
Only
A
something
better hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
A better hand for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, he got 4s to fold. If he bets anything else, then 4s might
Right.
call. And if you see a low flop,
Or if
4s
he
are just
flats,
gonna-
yeah, Ace Queen 4, ship it to Craig.
Yeah,
you know,
how
who
often
knows?
does 4s really win after a flop or, a
when
turn?
Bunk's
20%
got
against
it,
a
it's probably
bigger
more than others.
True.
It's hard for Bunk to, especially if you got a low to medium flop, you just automatically put your opponent on
That's
ace,
a
king,
nice
ace,
flop
queen,
for
you know.
Craig.
Oh
It's
boy.
a nice hand for Art too. And
Oh my
Kamel.
God.
Oh,
What did I
and
just?
Kamel.
What did I just say?
Yeah, cooler.
You
What did I
actually
just
You
say?
literally
say it,
called.
didn't
How
you?
did you know
Thank you,
that?
thank
dude?
you.
Come on.
This
Well,
is
you
my
were
thing.
on break for
This
a
is
little
what I
bit.
do.
Wait a second.
No, no, no.
You might have had some.
It's
info.
been like 3 or 4
I know.
times since I've started talking here.
Right.
Whenever I say it's been a while since we've seen a cooler, the next hand.
Yeah, that's
I want to see
wild.
how
I'm
Craig
known-
plays.
I'm
It's
known for
literally
this,
the
bud.
next hand.
I'm known for this. Last time I said that, it was kings versus ace king.
Oh, this is gonna get stupid. This might
Bro.
get really stupid here.
Look at this hand.
Wow, Craig.
Craig
you-
flats. He's
Craig, you
trapping.
flat and sad
How
bitch.
trappy is
What?
Craig?
He's the trappiest at the table.
If he's not the trappiest of all trappies that
Bro,
ever
you saw the way he
trappied,
threw it in there too. It was such a trappy
Oh
little.
my
Oh, and he's got his
gosh.
fish. He's got his fish.
Oh no.
It's gonna work for him. Look at this.
Well, I mean, it's gonna work until someone
Dude.
hits the nuts.
Look at his hand.
Well, for
Wow,
Art, he's in a
this is-
bad
this is pretty
spot. I mean,
gross.
2 of the spades are dead.
This is really gross. So now we're gonna
Tennis
see.
spade?
Art's
Tennis
gonna
spade on the
shove.
turn?
Art's gonna shove. Or I'm sorry, Kamel's gonna shove.
You think really Kamel's gonna shove here?
Yeah, you can't just call. Not with the player
I
behind
mean,
you.
the check raise from Art is pretty dang strong.
Yeah, so's the nut flush draw. I guarantee you, buddy's shoving.
No, but Kamel doesn't have the nut flush draw.
Yes, he. Oh,
No,
you're right.
hello.
You're right. You're right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. You're right.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
You got
Kamel's
your
out.
I'm
glasses.
back here. He folds now. He folds
Your
now.
glasses
He folds now.
need
He folds now.
glasses.
He folds now. My bad.
I
my
know
bad.
he
All right,
folds
listen,
now.
You guys are.
Anyways,
we're on the same page now.
your
We're
glasses
good.
need glasses.
We're good.
Here's the thing, though. What does Craig do? Does he flat now, or does he?
No,
does he,
now it's
now
going
he
in.
sticks
Now
it
This
in,
is the
right?
time to jam.
Now it's
That's
going
what
in.
I'm
Now
saying.
If you're
it's going in.
trapping,
Yeah, he's
now
all
it's
in.
going in.
yeah. If you're trapping and this is the time to
Yeah.
jam,
Obviously, Art
That's
has
exactly
to
what he
call. He
did.
never.
Someone's
He
got to
never
tell this
puts a
dealer to
raise
put
in
his
there
snap
like
in the
that.
box. All
He
right,
snap
just
call.
checking. Frame him.
here we go.
And look, now Twan's on his alt account again. He just switched accounts.
He's
3 to
so
1
stupid.
This
favorite.
guy's nuts, man.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorites.
He switched accounts again.
Oh,
my God.
Lock it up.
Lock it up.
Grody.
You know what's funny? Quad 5s, it's not even the nuts.
Uh,
It's the second nuts.
Drew, I wasn't sure why we kept you around.
There was one time.
right.
Now, I
There
know.
was one
I
time
appreciate that.
I flopped like quad 4s, and on the river it was a third nuts. Not that
Wow.
it mattered.
No, but
The
still.
third nuts?
It was a third nuts.
Jeez.
The turn paired the board, double paired the board higher, and then the river was a backdoor straight flush draw.
Oh,
Ugh.
golly.
It's just
You-
Wale. How do
you
I?
still
how do I-
won,
how do you
though,
not-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still won the hand, but how do you have quad 5s and it's not the nuts?
Oh man, Art, man, he did he need to be that aggressive with that hand? Let's try to analyze. No, seriously. did
So-
he?
No, I'm laughing at.
Oh.
I'm laughing at the chat.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how.
I kind of find that the nut flush draw is very similar to what we were talking about with King Queen, where I think a lot of people go really crazy with it,
They overplay it a
and
little
especially
bit.
in tournament structures. And
Yeah.
I think Art in his head, he already said, "I'm going all the way with this one." You know, like
Well, he had the perfect.
He's got-
he had
he's
the
got
perfect
Craig
spot to
covered.
raise. He had the perfect spot to raise and even take it down without
Right.
people calling. A 10's
Right.
folding almost every time right there,
Right.
especially with a player behind him. Let's just say Kamel had the 10, ace 10. He's folding right there, and obviously Craig just kind of limps. So I mean, what does he have? Could be a straight draw, could be a flush draw, but you know, he's only getting called by a set there. I think even an overpair might fold.
Kamel
with
saved a
3
lot of
players
money.
in the hand, you know.
So basically, the hands were played all correctly.
I think so, don't you? I mean, the flat was a little weird, but I mean, it got the job done, you know, and it ran out clean.
Kamel's like, oh man, I'm happy I was able to get away from all that mess, huh?
Kamel definitely saved some money.
Yeah, he's like,
And the very next hand, he's putting more chips in.
gotta be relentless in poker, man.
Yep.
It's always pedal to the metal, man, the whole way through. Art's back in there too. Yeah. If you've noticed, Art has been back in like every hit. He could take hit after hit after hit, and he just keeps. I mean, he's in the next hand. You
all
know, how
gas,
a
no
lot of
brakes.
people try to
They'll
avoid.
get shell shocked. And
Right, they try to avoid the next hand, and they're just like, "Wow, I just in a big hand. Let me not get in another big hand." This guy's just back in it, back
No, but
in
I
it.
think, and
That's
listen,
a
man,
sign of
if
really
you know
good
Art,
It is.
my man has some results, and I think that's really what makes him
No,
a phenomenal tournament player.
100%, man.
You know,
100%. I respect that, and I'm basically saying like
me
that's an-
personally, I would need some time to reel. I would probably fold a couple of hands just to get collected.
right.
And I see what you're saying.
What he's doing
But-
is an art, man. It's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a craft. You know what I mean?
what Art's
like,
doing is an art.
yeah,
I like
art
it.
is doing
I
is
like
an art.
it.
It certainly is. It's a craft, man. It's
Yeah, I agree.
yeah. For you to be able to just jump right back into it after taking a hit and another hit is remarkable, man. Honestly.
And you're right. There's a very high percentage of players that are just going to kind of maybe take a hand or two off, or maybe even a round just to kind of
Sure.
like compose yourself. And,
100%. After they just
And look who's taking
right,
in the pot.
Right.
you know?
He just doesn't stop. He
Right.
just doesn't stop. Relentless.
Kiki in the chat's letting us know that Art is the best player at the table.
Cold,
and
calculated killer, that Art.
Yeah.
He really is.
Art is objective.
The art is objective.
But oh look, Art is.
Yeah. Art is art has
Art is art.
Art is
Art
art.
is art. Welcome in all your new chatters, even those of you that don't play at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We know there's probably a few of you that are just looking for a good poker game, so you got one here. We have a $430,000 prize pool. We are playing. We don't have the numbers yet, but I'm pretty sure first place is going to be anywhere from 80 to 90,000. And right now we're going to play down to. Drew, do me a favor. Find out what exact number that we're playing down to, please. Pretty sure we're going to play down to about 11 players.
11.
God, thanks. Appreciate it. Drew, you're good. You don't have to do your job anymore. We're playing down to 11 players, guys, and we're going to come back tomorrow. Have a good night. We are playing down to 11 players tonight. We're going to come back tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure how many players will be coming back tomorrow, but tomorrow will be our day 2. Everybody who makes day 2 will be making the money, and we're going to play down to 6 players tomorrow, and our final table will be on Tuesday.
How about Bobby here with a nice little
Dude, Bobby.
wired queens?
Listen, Buddy was short stacked the whole day, and, patience has really paid off for him so far. So Art's keeping his foot on the gas. I don't blame him. But he's going to find out real fast that Bobby's got a real one.
Bobby Lupo.
No, agreed 100%, Kiki. This is a big raise here. So it looks like Art made it 8K, and he got re-raised to 34. I don't think that's enough for Art to call, or I don't think that's small enough for Art to call. Bunk made the raise, Art made the call. I might have even made this a little bigger if I was Bobby, just to make sure that you don't really get a shitty hand like one of these to call.
He might be doing it if he has to. I mean, would you fold queens pre?
No.
If you got pot back?
No, hell no. No, that's not what I'm saying. I think what I'm saying is, like, he made it small enough just so, like, a hand like Jack-10 suited might call or 7-8 suited might call if they got the stack size. And those guys do have the stack size, but they also know that Bobby Lupo's only played one hand since he's been here, and it was a monster. So
And that's the problem when you're kind of, when you tighten it up a little bit, you kind of become pretty polarized to the fact of, like, unless you're just going to throw out some major bluffs, you guys are just putting you on, like, monsters all the time. And
right.
I don't know how it's kind of hard to get paid off in those spots,
It is, but you also know that you're going to get a lot of respect. And
yeah, maybe you could steal.
What's that?
Maybe you could steal a little bit.
Right. I hope that he puts that into some of his future bets. I hope he takes that table image into consideration. But even if he doesn't, I mean, this is a really big tournament with a big prize pool. So if you kind of like, no offense meaning, but if you knit your way into a bag and then kind of take it from there on day 2, that's a very real strategy.
100%. Look, man, many times people have come back dead last in a day 2 situation and won the whole thing outright.
Right.
So, like,
that happens all the time for sure.
It does. Just got to be there. So they're not allowing you to buy in on day 2 like last main event.
That's smart.
Well, just because of the fact of, I want to say last main event, they played to 10%, and this one they're doing 12.5. So, for some odd, reason, it changes the structure a little bit. I'm a fan of buying in on day 2. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like.
Like you've already made it, you've already gotten past all the minutia.
Yeah, you're not bringing any.
No baggage.
Right. No, I saw this guy, he snapped me off the other day. Oh, I had to rebuy 3 times. You know what I mean? Like, you just go right into it. 20 big blinds, day ones, man. They're brutal.
I have a lot of respect for the ones that are still.
Day ones are tough, man.
Day 1.
You play for 10 hours and then, like, become car dead on, like, the last 2 hours and blind out. Bobby opening up here. Ooh, Craig has ace-jack. So here's the thing: does Craig flat or does he 3-bet? And there it is.
He's
the flatter.
He's a flatter, 100%.
He's a flatter.
I don't see any world where he's ever raised.
Right,
he
anywhere where
he
this guy's like,
small.
I get it. I see that.
Sure.
Ooh, and he hits top pair.
Yeah, it looks like Bobby's got a gutter ball and a backdoor nut flush draw.
It goes check, check. 9.
Wow.
Oh,
Super bink.
man.
Super bink.
Yep. And this is where the trappy stuff, you know?
For Hearted, if you play poker in the Palm Beach Kennel Club, then you know who Crazy is. You just know. Who is the best Kennel Club employee for Texas Hold'em tournaments? I mean, it depends who you ask. If you ask Brian, it's him. If you ask me, it's me. If you ask Oak Tie, it's him. Just depends on who you ask.
I would agree.
If you ask Drew, I mean, he'll definitely say himself. Definitely.
Whoa, Drew, what do you got, bro?
Bro, you
got here,
leave
man?
you
You can't
leave
be
for like
coming here
7
with
minutes,
all
you
this
come back
stuff,
with
bro.
snacks and a drink, and you don't even ask
right,
anybody.
Right?
Bro,
Like,
you better be
come here
giving
with
up a third of that
Snickers?
bar, buddy. All right, so I'll take a third of whatever
Right?
that is. I'll take a third of
Exactly,
it.
bro. What do we got?
I don't want cough drops. I want
we're
that.
a team here, bro. Right? I'm looking at
We're
that
a
chocolate
team,
bar, buddy.
Drew's the worst kind of friend.
The worst kind of friend. Yeah.
Craig checks. Bobby's going to put in a little value bet. Wow, it's not a value bet. No, it is a value bet. It's almost third size pot.
Craig doesn't fall for this
20
crap. He doesn't fall for this.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Craig's got them calling chips right in his hand right now, so he's got 30K in his hand. I wouldn't be surprised to see a call here.
I know, but everything beats you.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Everything beats you. Don't be stubborn here. You played the hand kind of weak. Like, don't.
But that's why it makes it easier for him to call here too, because he did play it weak, and because it's not inflated. So these calling chips right now could have easily been betting chips on the flop or betting chips on the turn. So I mean,
yeah, but he can have an 8
Buddy,
all day.
you're not wrong. I'm just telling you from his point of view, he's got top here, and Buddy could have easily missed. You know. Yeah. See, I told guys, come on, this is not my first rodeo.
You're not supposed to do that.
I'm not
though.
saying you are, but you know. Craig's like, how did this happen?
It happened
It's 'cause you checked the
you're
flop.
right, yeah, because you flatted and then you flatted the raise pre and then you checked the flop. I mean, you did every trappy. You trapped yourself in the hand, basically.
You're right. Buddy, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not KRAZIE. I'm not crazy Vietnam boy.
You're not playing tennis with a spoon?
There is no spoon.
There is no spoon. A fork?
Too farted.
Look at these, man. These guys are coming back from short to big.
Listen, I'll be honest, guys. This is one of the best feature table streams we've had in a long time. Just between the level of play and the action and just what the hands actually are given.
Sure.
I mean, this is good stuff here.
It's a good.
Top 5 players at the kennel: Terry, Terrence, T, TJ.
All T's, huh?
Yeah, we have a really good game in the back. We're not supposed to talk about.
We don't have. Yeah. We have degenerate players. We don't have good players.
Oh, we got some playable hands here. Dante's all in for 50K. Art's all in. Wow. Kamel with ace queen suited.
Art goes all in, huh?
He did it fast too, so I mean it looks a little bluffy.
Wow.
He wants to isolate too.
Kamel is on the tighter side of things, 100%.
I don't agree with that necessarily. I just think in that position, I mean, are you going to risk more than half your stack with ace queen?
No.
When the best player at the table, quote unquote, is coming at you?
No, but Kamel is on the tighter side of things, though. And he wishes he was in there now, pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. A little more so now.
Wow.
100% now.
With the clubs.
And
oh,
definitely
gosh. He makes nut
he had
flush. Oh, gosh. He's probably killing himself right now.
No, he knows
he
made
knocks
the right
out
fold.
2 players.
Yeah, but that's the right fold 100%.
Is it?
Buddy, hindsight is 20/20.
You're right.
You're literally watching the cards. Are you
You're
calling
right.
off more than half your stack with ace queen?
No,
Hell
I'm
no.
not.
But I mean, if I was him, as soon as I fold that hand, I walk away so I don't
I
see
know.
the runner flush. I'll
Right,
tell you that.
exactly. Like now he might be a little tilted.
Yeah, Twan, I think you're actually right. I mean, so close to the bagging here, and he already has close to 400K. That is a great bag right now. So
Yeah, no, there's no need for him to call off
Right.
with ace queen. Absolutely
Right.
not.
it
But
just
I'll
sucks
tell
to
you
see
what.
it run out like that.
But I'll tell you what. If he had every bit of 140,000, he's got to get it in there.
Oh, if he had less, you mean? If he
If
had
he
less,
had like 140K,
yeah, you're probably
he's
right.
got to get it
Yeah,
in there.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, if he's looking to get up to that 300, 400K range,
Yeah,
you're probably
I
right.
would say he
Yeah.
would have had to get it in there
But
if he
still,
had that
but
stack.
he knows art. He knows art is a beast. He knows.
And you also know
Art's
that Art
range
could be
there.
making like
That's
that
easily
play.
ace king. That's easily ace king. With the reshove right there, if it's not ace king, could be easily tens or jacks, and then you're just.
I was
flipping.
going to say it could easily
know?
also be nines, tens, or jacks too.
Buddy, how often is that ace nine suited? First of all, hardly ever.
Never.
Never. With all the action behind you, with all the players behind you, with bigger stacks too, it's never ever ace nine except for that one time. No, O'Malley. I don't know. What does this kid do? Does this kid play hockey or poker or? I don't know what he plays. No, Twan. It's usually never good after the 3-bet jam, except for this one time that we're talking about.
Yeah, as he should. He should be putting pressure. A lot of people are trying to just get into the bag.
Oh.
I guess we're one more player from
Going to
filling
two
up the tables.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, shout out. Oh, we just lost that player.
Yo,
Literally,
that's-
that's, you said it.
that's
That's
pretty nuts.
funny, bro.
That's
That
pretty
is
nuts.
funny. Guys, we just lost our 19th player. We are down to 18. We are going to move to 2 tables, 9 and 9, and we are playing down to 11.
Yo.
Thanks, Stefimo. You're doing a great job, too. I'm sure you're murking kids on Fortnite, and I'm sure you're just
Yeah, she's
putting it to
crushing
them.
it. I saw
Dude,
her
have you
this
ever watched her
last.
stream?
She's been on tonight, this morning.
Dude,
on
let
the
me tell you something.
Yeah,
She's
doing her thing.
Dude, she beams.
yeah,
she lasers kids.
yeah, she's she knows her.
She
thing.
talks a little poker too sometimes.
Oh yeah. Deuces.
Oh yeah, she likes them deuces too.
Deuces.
Deuces.
Howdy, y'all. What's up, Florida Mountain
Man, my guy. It's been a while.
Right? A little late to the party.
Gambit Pro. That sounds like some
Gambit
Destiny shit.
Pro.
That's some
Stop.
that's some
Don't-
Destiny
Don't
stuff.
be throwing
right
no Marvel out here. I'm
there.
a
No.
Marvel.
That's
they ain't no Marvel?
That's a video game.
Oh,
You're
okay.
old.
All right.
You're
I'm
old. But that's funny though, because I do
Well,
Gambit
hey.
with the cards. And
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I
That's
get
why I'm
that.
like,
yeah, I get that.
hold on
No,
a second.
I
You're
get
throwing some Marvel out there.
it. Twan hooks up with Patty.
Yo, come on, Steph. You know I rock out late.
Steffi, he's high on Dr. Pepper.
Nah, I've done some late night sessions. I mean, if the ladies were here, you know, I leave it. You know, sometimes I leave it, let the ladies shut it down.
Okay.
But yeah, I pull out some late nights.
Ooh, with the lady.
Ladies with the late
With
nights.
the lady.
Oh, ace hits too. Chop it up.
Well, we'll see who wants it more. We'll see who wants it
Yeah.
more here. Is that Jeffrey?
I was just about to say,
Is
is that
Jeffrey
no,
still
it's
in?
not though.
but it's not him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Way to ruin it, man.
Yeah. Guys are.
Hey, where's my third of that
Spoiler
candy
alert.
bar?
Yeah, bro. You know,
Bro,
if you're
your
not-
shit is so
listen,
weak.
If you're not
shit
gonna
is
be on
so
the mic,
weak.
man, then you know you got to be getting Snickers out here, bro. Like,
Let me just
You
tell you
know.
something. Let me just tell you something. Brian calls me on his way to work. He's stopping off at Burger King, asking me if I want anything.
see what I'm saying? That's what
I had just
he
eaten.
denied it.
I
He
just went to
denied
a Mother's Day birthday party.
it. I don't have your number, Andrew, or else I probably would have offered the. Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
we got a fancy little turn here. We got a spade draw
Yeah.
for Kamel.
The free roll.
That is a literal free roll.
Yeah.
I mean, he was free rolling
Oh,
anyway.
Zen comes to the table too.
Ooh, Zenkai, nice little chip stack, 200K.
Yeah, nice
I
little
like
shirt
it.
too there.
Look at Twan. Twan, I love you, bro. Twan, you're the GOAT, buddy. He said whoever knocked out Jess is in trouble.
He's gunning for him. That's funny.
That's good stuff. Do we remember, I was on break when Jess got knocked out. Do you guys remember who did it?
No, I
Not
don't.
that it matters. Not just
No.
for, you know.
I can't remember who did it. I think I was here, but I don't. Yeah, that's beautiful candy right there. Acid reflux.
Bro, what you need to do is like roll that up in like a sweet tart roll, and then just like hand that shit out.
Right. That's funny.
People be walking around feeling great.
I got a weird story. I got a funny story with Zen. I don't know if you guys know, but Zen played in the WSOP.
Yeah, I knew that.
And then he bubbled. No, he bubbled in the main event.
Uh-huh.
So when you bubble, they give you a ticket to the next year's main event. I didn't know if you know if you're
actually didn't know that.
okay. So yeah, if you're the actual bubble boy, they give you a ticket. But guess what? He actually bubbled at the same time with somebody else. So they did a flip on the table. Yes, for WSOP. They did a flip or whatever with the cards, and Zen ended up winning the flip, and he ended up winning.
Stop.
I'm telling you, that's how it went down.
He won it or lost it?
No, he won the flip,
won the
and
flip,
so he got a
okay.
ticket for the next year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Could you imagine being the other guy?
Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks.
Talk about run
you
bad,
know,
huh?
Yeah. It wasn't the year that Zen final tabled, but Zen did final table the main event.
Right.
Which is phenomenal also. Yeah. But that's a pretty cool thing though, man, right? Like bubbling and then, yeah.
He final tabled the year before COVID? Okay.
Yeah, he final tabled that, yes, but that wasn't.
But it was the year before
But
that,
I
though.
don't believe that was the ticket that he got.
Right, but you think that
You know what
you
I
think
mean?
the ticket he got was before?
Was before
he final tabled.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
before he final
That's a super
tabled.
cool story.
Yeah.
So Zenkai is, at least in the early days of most tournaments, is one of the most aggressive players you will ever see. So I'm very interested to see how he's going to play this bubble here with a pretty average stack, I'd say.
I'm going to laugh if you're wrong.
I can't be wrong. I didn't say anything.
You said he's one of the most aggressive players. What if he ends up being like
Did
the
you hear the
nittiest
rest of
one?
what I said?
No, he was. I mean,
in the
his
early parts of a
right,
tournament.
right.
Oh, I'm glad someone was listening.
Yeah, in the early parts.
I'm only half paying attention
Zen
whenever
is-
Terry talks.
What
it's-
else is new?
Boom, boom, boom.
Josh, if you're listening, we're looking to replace Drew whenever you're ready.
Josh is on 7 cases of strawberry gazak right now.
Steffi, that's
All right?
me as Drew. I'm on like cough drop number 17.
That's Drew, I guess. I don't know.
We lost.
She said,
Drew.
"Whose
We
deep
lost
ass voice
Drew
is that?"
some-
I said this.
We lost Drew somewhere along.
Now
Hey,
we got-
there's Josh. There he is.
I want to know.
Yeah,
I want to
he
know.
pops his head up.
I want to know what sangria he's on, bro. Number
Oh, it's fruity,
17.
buddy.
How many strawberry wines has he had, bro?
Josh, no cap though. I am very interested in having some of that strawberry wine. Okay, so just bring in a bottle. We'll all do like a little tasting.
Josh, I think he's serious. He's only mentioned it like 17 times.
Bro, the first time I was joking, but now
Right,
the
but now
more I
it's like
say it, the
serious,
more I
right.
think about it, I'm not joking anymore. I want
Okay,
some of
he's
that.
serious.
I want
Josh.
it.
He's serious. So Bunk
All right.
over here.
Buddy, look at this. We got a
Putting some
3-bet with
pressure out
Bobby,
here,
3-bet
yeah.
with Ace Jack. So this is what you're talking about. I mean,
Yeah.
he's been very tight into
Oh, he
3-bet
called.
with Ace Jack.
Okay.
You know,
Right.
Bunk's gonna see a flop.
Whoa.
We're gonna find out.
Let's see how strong Bunk is here, man. Because there's only one over to his pair.
Let's
Do you
see.
automatically put your opponent on Ace King?
So here's the thing.
All the time?
You can't put Bunk on Ace King because I think when you just smooth call there, you know that's
right. No,
almost
no,
never
Bunk
Ace King.
doesn't.
Right.
I'm saying, does Bunk put his opponent on Ace King?
Well, let's find out. Because if Bunk bets here, which I feel like this is a tough spot for him to be in, because this could be a check back with Ace King, or this could be a smaller pocket pair that just wants to keep the pot a little smaller. I'm not sure what Bunk's gonna
Well,
do
Bobby
here.
check. I think
Yeah.
Bunk checks back and gets a free card.
I mean, Bunk has to put him on exactly what he's got, like Ace Queen, Ace
a
Jack.
5, 6, 7 helps him.
Bunk's just wondering if he's getting roped in here by Ace King. Because, I mean, that looks like Ace King when you're 3-betting out of the small blind.
The check is strong. The check is controlling. It could be Ace King check. Oh, he's betting,
reaching.
Man. That's strong too, man. You know, betting is always strong,
No, that's
in my
good. That's a
opinion.
good reach, Juan, for sure. And this is actually a really small boat. Is that 20 into a 70K pot? Or no, 20 into a 90K. Wow, that's
Yeah, so that's screaming like a small pair. That's screaming like scared to me. That's not screaming value.
I mean, you're going to get a lot of info from that little bet, actually, because if he just flats here, I mean, I guess if he raises there, you're not really sure where you're at.
Well, let's say if Bobby has jacks here. Jacks is calling 20K into that pot every time.
Right.
You know, so I mean, this.
So you're saying
bet
you're not
really
getting a
does
lot of
nothing.
info?
Yeah, I think this bet really does nothing to find out where you're at, unless he's just so scared he folds. But I think he's going to represent Ace King.
Well, what I'm
right
saying
here.
is,
See,
is
look,
that
watch,
no, he's
you had no choice.
popping it.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, though. I don't like bunks bet at all.
Right,
I
agree.
don't like
I
bunks
agree.
bet at all.
If you're gonna bet,
If
that,
you're
it
gonna
needs
do
to
it,
be
commit
bigger,
to commit.
or
commit.
Just check.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm 100% that way.
Yep.
Like you got to commit it, bro. You got to sell it.
Yep.
That 20 right there was as scared a bet to me.
Okay,
as,
but how about let's say if Bobby actually had Ace King, would that not get the information that you're looking for? We know Bobby doesn't have Ace King here, but
yeah, yes, it would. You're right. But
I think
I mean, you could check too. You could check back. What's wrong with checking back?
you're saying a check would have been better than the 20K bet.
I think a check would have been a lot better than a 20K
the bet sizing into a 90K pot, it does
just
nothing to find
screams-
out where you're at.
It screams raise me. It really does. It really.
I agree 100%.
It really does.
If he's got a set of fours, it's a great bet.
Right, like yes, if you're inducing, look,
yeah,
if you're
yeah,
inducing it,
if you're inducing the
right, if
raise
you
there.
have the nut there and you're inducing it, then I'm with you. But that to me, you can't. You're
was
trying
asking
to
to be
steal.
check
You're
raised.
trying to take it down, and that 20 to me was not selling anything. You
And-
weren't repping.
And if you notice, Bobby's his re-raise on his bet size was not much more than the 20. He
55.
raised 55,
It was
right?
such a.
Yeah.
It's-
It was a please call me.
Well, so here's the thing. So let's just say Bunk has Ace King for some reason, which we know he doesn't obviously. But let's just say he has Ace King. He's shoving there, and Bobby's
And then
easily
Bobby
getting
could get away
it.
from
For
because it's
cheap.
55.
Right.
For cheap.
Yeah.
So I mean,
No,
everything that
the
was.
sizings were good. It's just again, I just didn't like Bunk. I feel like Bunk needed to just either commit to the hand or check back and then just concede.
But see, that also goes back.
He
to
could have
the-
caught a 7, not to cut you off. He could have checked back and caught a 7 and been in a great spot, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, see, the thing here,
Hypothetically,
AK,
potentially.
the 4-bet jam, it couldn't be the play because Bobby that hits his range much higher because he 3-bet pre-flop.
Right.
That's Ace-King range all day, Ace-King, Ace-Queen. So when he puts in that 3-bet on the flop, that screams Ace-King. And unless Bunk has Ace-King or a set, there's no way he can call. He can't call Queens, can't call Jacks, can't call
Right.
anything other than Ace-King or better. And
True.
so the 4-bet jam is just doesn't make any sense, you know? And actually, Bobby played that really well. And to realize kind of where he was at,
Yeah.
knowing that Bunk might have had King Queen. That was possible, but if he had King Queen, he's not betting 20K.
Has anybody
You're not
noticed-
betting 20K into 90. You're
Has
just not.
anybody taken a? You know what? I'm sorry. Keep
Say
going.
it. No, say
You know what?
Has anybody taken a moment to notice Jaden's mechanics are so smooth yet so jagged at the same freaking time?
Right, it's just like.
Just watch him.
no,
Watch him. for a
I
little.
was. He like slammed it down, but then kind of like it was like a weird thing that he did on that
It's
turn.
super smooth and super jagged all at
Yeah.
once.
It is. It's pretty funny. I didn't understand. Like he looked like he was kind of angry of like slamming the. You see this? It's like slamming.
No,
it
he's
down.
aggressive with it.
some
Yeah.
He's aggressive
animosity.
with
Yeah,
it.
he's got some aggression.
He's been
with
here
the
all day.
cards. Some aggression with the cards.
He likes the fact these cards are durable, so he can he can put a little action on it.
They're
Yeah,
thicker than
yeah,
the
we like
normal
thick cards around here.
Yep. They are.
We like thick girls and thick cards.
That's what
Hey-o.
it is. Hey.
Or is that just me?
I
No,
mean,
definitely not. No, buddy, that's my wheelhouse all day.
Hell yeah, brother.
Time traveling, so
As my wife.
Craig. Just
I'm
ran-
fucking
How you like
Craig.
this? How you like
Limp,
this
huh?
limp? How you like this limp?
Which limp?
Craig.
The ace?
He's just Craig is
Are
just
we
like
shocked that's
he's
even
Mr. Limp. Mr. Trap.
you're definitely shaking for a second.
Look at Jaden. Look, watch Jaden.
Easy decision.
Fuck this flop.
Blink. Rrr.
Well, that's got
He's
some
so
aggression.
smooth and so
My
aggressive
God,
at the
he-
same time.
Yes. Yeah.
He's so
Stop.
jagged, so rugged, yet so smooth.
Absolutely. We had a dealer like that. Steph said, Scotty. Guy was fast like lightning.
Oh,
but
Scotty Breeden?
Yeah.
Wasn't he known for stealing?
That I don't know, but
In every job he's ever been at.
what I do know is that he was lightning fast.
And he's one of the hand is quicker than the eye?
Could be.
Wow, what a turn for Craig here.
13,000. Fast, dude. Yeah, not nothing. But Kamel's still holding it down over here. His fire has
The fire's
the
dimmed.
fire has dimmed down quite
Someone
a
forgot
bit.
to stoke
Right.
the
He's-
coals over there.
Oh, he was
It's
on.
crazy.
I
He's
mean,
cooled
he
off a
was-
bit. He's still the chip leader with
Yeah,
350.
right.
I mean,
and
he was up
that's
to
how
5.
that's how hot he was,
Yeah.
man. Like,
Yeah.
he was up to 5 and change.
That Hansel, he's so hot right now.
He's hot. Yeah, man.
Craig's been up and down all day, huh?
Yeah.
He's been up and
Yeah.
down. Like,
But you know what though? That's why he plays. But that's why he plays. He likes to keep the pot small, so he can have a lot of options, you know. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong because he definitely has his own style. And he
Yeah.
makes so many final tables, but in so many spots where many players are going to raise or 3-bet or really show some aggression, Craig doesn't feel that type of
Oh, Zen might get in
necessity,
trouble
you know?
here. Yeah. Zen's definitely going to defend.
Oh, I'm big blind, 100%. Yeah, especially with only a 10K
what's
raise.
the likeliness of a 3-bet?
Nah.
Okay,
Nah,
how about 0?
Nah. Let's see a cheap
How
one.
about
Ace
0?
Jack out of position. Nah.
Yeah,
And
I
against
don't-
the chip leader, against the
I
chip
don't
leader.
I don't 3-bet that often. You know where I do 3-bet Ace Jack a lot out of though? The small
The
blind.
Hard Rock. Oh, okay.
The Hard Rock. The small blind I'll 3-bet out of. Just because I feel like that's a good
It's
spot.
more obvious. Yeah.
It's a good spot to be 3-betting in.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely looks so strong coming out of the
Right,
small blind.
it's a lot stronger small than big.
Yep. So it looks like Kamel hit a pretty decent turn here. He's got top, and can't really see any world where Kai's going to risk any more chips in this spot.
Other than him getting out of line and trying to bluff it off. But
Yeah, but like I said, it's not early tournament
No.
anymore. He's accumulated the chips he needs.
Yeah.
There's no point in.
Early tournament Kai is different than late stage Kai.
You were listening. Holy shit. I didn't think it was possible, but
he said that his throat is hurting, his ears
I
are
bet it
unclogged.
is.
The
Oh,
whole upper body thing is
Yeah.
not,
No, because he was
Yeah.
taking so
Yeah.
many cough
Yeah.
drops.
Yeah,
That's
the
why.
Rico.
it's not
Yeah.
connected.
Yeah.
My head is floating right now.
Rico
guy's on 19 Advil.
I took some of that before I came in.
Bro, I don't start my day without Advil.
I'll tell
Coffee
you what.
first? Nope. Advil.
Let me tell you something. I'm the type of dude that the second I feel a little bit of a headache coming on, the second four Excedrin in the mouth. Kaboom. Like I'm not even letting that thing
Four, I
come
like
out. Four. Like that's it. We tame that thing quick. No, I'm telling you, man. Them
Ooh,
migraines come out
listen,
hard.
Listen, here's the situation.
Yeah.
The last hand Art played, he went all in with ace-9 suited.
Right.
So now he's got a real hand, and he just min raises. And
You think
I mean,
Bobby's likely to make a move
I
based
think-
on that?
I think it's possible. I think that's definitely in Bobby's mind. I don't think he'll get 2 out of line with King Queen, but I mean that's in
might.
his mind. You're
Yeah,
right.
he might.
He absolutely might.
Yeah.
He's looking like
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
And you know that's the beauty of art. That's why I say art is art, because he's basically he just got Bobby to do
Right.
that.
Based off of that ace, I think it's purely based off that ace-9.
It
to
is,
be
of
completely
course.
honest with
You
you.
jam
Yeah.
with ace-9 like it was like.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So now what? Does Art ever do we ever
Incoming-
see a world that
incoming
Art
cooler
folds?
alert.
So
Yeah, but-
on
Huh?
this 4-bet, because Craig, there's no way Craig smooth
He
calls
has
here.
to
on
bet
this
here.
This is
on
a
this
three bet.
4-bet.
If he
He's
flats
flatting.
like,
He's
no
flatting.
way.
I bet you
If-
he gets trappy. I
no
bet you.
way, no way. Not after the way
Listen,
things have went
listen,
down.
that's
No,
Craig's
he got
MO.
caught
That's
twice
Craig's MO.
flatting.
All right, side bets, side bets.
Listen,
I'm not.
I'm
No, he's
telling
not.
you.
He's not.
Oh,
folding.
he shoved. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. He
I
already
was
shoved.
gonna say he's already gotten burnt twice by
Yeah,
doing it.
Art's never
Oh,
folding.
man.
100%
There
Art's
you
never
go.
folding.
Yep.
Look
and
at
there's
this
Bobby.
hand.
Bobby's like, damn, bad
That's
time
a
to
big flip.
get out of line with
All right, who do we
queen.
like? Oh, look, we got all different flush draws too.
One
We
king
got Badoogie.
Yeah.
One king and
How
one
bad
queen.
how bad is king queen in this spot?
I don't know. I don't.
No, I'm just saying.
Dead?
If you had
Damn,
right?
you're
Like
dead.
drawing like dead.
Unless you get
Oh
10
my
jack.
God!
Wow.
The diamond
Oh,
draw.
no.
It's so gross.
It's never
What a
easy,
sick
man.
Brody.
It's never easy.
Oh my God! It's
And
not
it's
even
the
Oh,
queen
no.
of diamonds.
It's not
Oh,
even
no.
over yet.
What the fuck are we watching?
Uh-oh.
What are we actually watching here?
Does it pair? Does it pair?
Three ball corner pocket.
3.
Oh,
he
my
just
God.
missed it. Oh
This
my
is a
gosh.
sick
Oh
game that we're
my
talking about
God.
here.
Gosh, man.
That was the case queen too, because Buddy threw away king queen.
Mm-hmm.
That is just grody.
What a sick action. turn
Craig, I don't
card
have
that
to
was.
tell you this, and I don't even know if you're
God.
gonna go back and watch this, but you are a great player, buddy. I know we're gonna see you again.
He's still here.
and-
He's still here.
He has 9
He's
bigs
got like
left,
50K
right?
Am I talking about him like he's gone?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, you're
talking about him
you're
like it's
pretty
like
bad,
a-
bro.
I'm a little
Like,
premature over
yeah,
here.
that was a good one
All
there,
right.
Greg. Oh, he's still here.
Listen, Craig's my guy. Craig's my guy.
That's right. You were giving him a great goodbye, though,
I
by the way. You
was.
know.
Listen,
In
this
all-
is
in
this
all
is this is where
fairness.
we turn it around and win it here.
Yeah, that's a good backtrack right there. This is where we turn it around here, Greg. Turn 50 into 400. Hey, you never know, man. Seriously, we're joking over here.
That was a cooler though.
Oh, that was
For
nasty.
sure, bro.
Nasty. Look at Art. Art's like, yeah, I knew it.
Well, it's so funny how, like, obviously ace king versus queens is a obvious flip. You're never factoring in the flush draw, especially when you're not suited.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
You're never factoring in the
No.
4-card flush draw,
No.
and it's so weird how it just binks like that, you know.
But how about the queen on the turn?
On the
though?
turn.
Just to make like Art sweat it out, like you know.
And Craig
never
Any
sweat it
other
out.
card, any other
Every
card,
other
he's
diamond,
drawing
you just
dead.
lock it up.
You-
Yeah.
You understand that?
The
Any other
queen
card, he's
keeps the
drawing
sweat.
dead on the turn.
Yep. 100%.
It's like that's the only card that Art would have to sweat right
Well,
there.
and also, I mean, it goes without saying, but like when you're thinking
Any
about a
other
pre-flop,
diamond.
Craig's like queen, 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 queen,
Yeah.
and then when the flop comes, you're
Right.
like
No queen.
no queen, no queen. Like it's,
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
True.
it's a
Very.
stupid game, stupid game. But we love it.
Any diamond, my man's drawing dead, and then it's just a queen of diamonds.
It's the one diamond where he's super live.
Right? Like it's amazing.
And you know, from Art's point of view, any other hand that's not ace king, ace queen, easy fold. I think 9s or 10s, easy.
No,
fold.
100%. Ace king
You
is the
know?
only thing that's getting you to ship it in right there.
Because
Always.
you know Craig putting it all in right there, it's a monster. On the 4-bet,
Bro,
it is
after
a monster.
right,
you
a
know?
4-bet jam. Dude, he's never doing that
In the big
light.
blind? In the big blind?
He's never putting Art and Bobby, who's played one hand, like on just making plays
Queens
right
minimum.
there.
That's queens, aces, kings, or
Ace,
ace,
king,
queens.
queens.
That's it.
For sure.
That's it.
For sure, for sure. 100%. That's a strong. 4 and 5-bet jams are as strong as it gets. You know what I mean?
Agreed. Especially this deep in the tournament.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That and check raises. Nobody likes to get check raised either. Right?
I mean,
It's
I
it's one of
do.
the most disrespectful things you can do, right? Like,
I'm a glutton
like-
for punishment.
like
though.
check. All right, let me just put a little something out here. Raise. Like what? Use.
I
about-
played a big tournament at the Hard Rock years ago, and I was playing so good. I was playing great. I get aces. This little old lady raises under the gun. I just ship it. I just ship it with aces because we're so close to the bubble. I ship it with aces. She snap calls me with ace king off. And the exact same thing happened. Aces versus ace king. She's ace king unsuited. And
Flush.
bro, binks all of the spades in the entire deck. All 5. Wasn't even just 4. All 5.
Dude.
And she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know why. I think you had aces." I'm like, "No, I don't blame you. That's why I did it." I mean,
Right.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
How about those times where you like, it's check to you bet, and then they raise you like, why the freaking
Right.
didn't
Why
just
did I
check
bet?
it,
Right.
bro?
Right.
Like,
I could have just gotten peeled off a free
I
card.
wanted to see that card.
Right.
Right, and
Or-
you wanted
or
to
like-
see it, right?
Yeah.
That's the
Right.
thing
Or
too,
like when you
yeah.
have jacks, you know, when you have
Yeah.
jacks and like, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a queen out there, and you could have just checked back and seen
And you're
another
like,
free
"God,
turn.
why
and
didn't I
decided
just
to bet
check it,
got
bro?"
raised. Does this guy really have a queen?
That's one of the worst feelings.
It
Who
is.
cares how many bullets he's on? Doesn't matter. I mean,
10
you know.
bullet art.
I mean, this guy says he's in for 4. This guy says 10. This guy says 11.
Okay.
Who cares? He's here
I
now.
wish I was able to buy 5
Yeah,
bullets.
Who cares? He's here now.
Oh, look at these hands. Pocket five's my favorite pair.
Mama said Bobby got 2 5s.
I feel like I've hit quads with 9s like on more than a couple
Buddy,
of occasions.
8s and 9s. 8s and 9s
Eights
are
and
the
nines.
quads
Actually,
all day.
now that I think about it, I've had high hand with 8s a few times.
Yeah.
I feel like Kamel could have gotten a little bit more aggressive here with the ace-10 suited.
Yeah, but we're
With
in
his
bag
stack,
territory.
I
We're
feel
down
like-
to 17.
I don't know.
I kind
you
of
gotta
like-
put pressure.
I kind of like ace-10 suited in multi-way pots, you know, like if you hit a big draw.
Yeah, but an ace is hard to get away from when you hit.
Yes. I mean, you
and
think
you
about
usually
about
get
3-betting though with this many players behind you. I think he already knows that it's kind of a tricky spot to be in.
Bobby just 3-bet and let it go with 40K
I understand.
last hand.
But
and
maybe
now he's-
Kamel doesn't want to do that. Maybe Kamel
Well,
doesn't want to put in the
Kamel
3-bet. and
hasn't
have-
done it. He hasn't.
I know.
He's-
That's what I'm saying. I think he's smarter than us.
Me
What's
too.
going on here, though? Wow.
Oh, Ronnie shipped it?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Ronnie shipped it with the 9s.
Yeah, he was tanking for a minute, too.
I forgot we were
Ronnie's in
still.
for 120, so it's going to be about
Take it down.
a quarter
get
of
it
Kamel's
through.
stack. Yeah. Yep, you're right.
And Ronnie just made what, 40K like for free?
Yeah, 30.
Let's compromise at 35.
But it was actually 30 though.
You mind if I take a
Damn.
5 minute?
Go for it, buddy. Yeah, yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm
It's
good.
this guy who doesn't take
No,
breaks.
I know.
bro.
He's not doing it.
Guys, I like to
it's
work for a
like,
living, okay?
Listen, bro.
But why?
You know?
Well, because I know Josh is in the chat.
No, bro. Like, dude, honestly, I think
Super
we're
unnecessary.
doing all right.
No,
I
we're
think.
crushing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Crushing
Super unnecessary, Terry.
it.
I think that's his new name.
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary
Terry.
I like that, bro.
Let's go.
It's like
If only it applied,
It's
though.
like a
you
garbage
know?
pail kid, right? Like unnecessary Terry. I could see it.
Oh my God, we're old enough to remember Garbage Pail Kids.
I'm not.
Yes, shut up, Mr. I'm 41
Buddy, I
today.
turned 31 today. You misheard. 31. All right?
I can't. I don't even know where it is. I
The-
don't know how to. What do I do
The
with you?
gray
bud?
in this beard is artificial, okay? I like to look this way.
Oh, you got lightened. You got that?
Lemon juice. What you mean by that?
He literally just
He
walked
just
out
wa-
the back.
Ronnie does? Okay. That's fine. You want to roam or you want?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
want it,
Yeah, go for
bro?
it.
You
No,
never take breaks.
No, I'm going to. I'm just, they'd rather hear me than you. I wouldn't know what to do out there. It's the only thing I'm good at. All right, guys, they all left me. Drew's going to do a little grunt work. Brian took a break. Go figure. So you got me and only me. Can you handle it? Damn, look at the way Erica washes that. She is fast. We're down to 17 players. We're playing down to 11 today. Like I said, we're looking at roughly $430,000 in the prize pool. We had guaranteed $300,000, but we had a lot of buy-ins. We had 245, 78. We had almost 320 entries. That's insane. First place should run anywhere from 80 to 90K. And like I said, we're coming back tomorrow for day 2. And we will be playing Final Table on Tuesday. I will be back to commentate on Tuesday with Drew and Giovanni. And tomorrow, I'm not sure who's coming out with you guys tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll be streaming all day. And we're going to play down the Final Table. You know, O'Malley, I was hoping nobody would ask, but since you did, I will answer your questionnaires. Let's see. Tomorrow we are restarting at 12 p.m. So tomorrow we're starting at noon, and they will play down to 6 players. And then we will restart on Tuesday at 2 p.m. So make sure you're here tomorrow at noon and Tuesday at 2 p.m., and we will play down to a winner. Total prize pool, roughly $430,000 off a $300K guarantee with a $1,500 buy-in. But if you guys want to come down and check it out, we are running a couple more tournaments. Tomorrow we have our Moneymaker Deep Stack, no limit hold'em, $50,000 guaranteed. That's our B flight. It's a $286 buy-in. Like I said, 50K guarantee. We should crush that guarantee. That's at 11 o'clock tomorrow. We have our Big O Championship at 2 p.m. tomorrow as well. That's a $1,000 buy-in. That should be a one-day tournament. And We will also have our sea flight tomorrow night at 5 p.m. And that is for the 50,000 guaranteed $286 buy-in. Back to the hand right now. We got Zenkai with 10 high. I did not mean to rhyme. That's just how it happens. And Bobby actually hit a backdoor flush draw, but he's going to fold it. Wow, he had a straight draw and a flush draw on folds. Zenkai's reputation precedes him. Let's see. So back to our schedule. For Tuesday, we are going to have a 5-card PLO tournament for a $500 buy-in. Oh my God, can I play in that, please? Josh, if you're listening, give me a 1-day sabbatical so I can hop in that PLO tourney. Are you kidding me? $500 5-card PLO tourney? I'm in. I automatically win that, just for reference. And then, like I said, we will resume at 2 p.m. on Tuesday for our final table, and we will have our day 2 for the Moneymaker 50,000 guarantee at 5 p.m. I'm an addict for PLO, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. 4-card, 5-card, 6-card, I don't care. Double board, bomb pot, triple board, bomb pot, I don't care. So we got raise from Art on the button with Ace-Jack suited. Kamel has a relatively defendable hand with King-5 offsuits. Not the best hand in the world, but he's already in for 10K. 5,000 big blind, 5,000 in the big blind ante. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and peel off a flop here. I don't blame him. Ooh, Binks to 5. Go ahead and take the lead. I wouldn't be surprised to see him check it, though. Art's going to check behind. Pretty smart, because that does not favor a pre-flop raise. Ooh, just another 5. No big deal. Oh, I love the check again by Kamel. Art might actually think his ace high is good here. I would love to see just a min raise here. I mean, I don't really like a call so much. You want to get some value out of these type of hands, but you also don't want to scare your opponent away. So maybe a min raise might get him to re-raise you, or possibly just call the 10K more. What's he making it? 25, maybe 30? 30,000. Yeah, he made it a little too much for Art to call here. He raised to 30K. It's going to be 20 more to call. Art should be able to pass on this hand. Thanks, O'Malley. Appreciate you typing that in. I was just about to do it. Art might think that Kamel's possibly making a move here, so he might call with ace high, but this is really strong from Kamel. If that was a club on the turn, he'd be more inclined to call, but I can't really see Art continuing here. Hey, Drew's back.
Dude, you're not cold?
Buddy, I am so comfortable right now. My legs are like numb, but I don't care.
I wish I wore pants.
You never really hear that here. You know?
It's never happened.
Whether we're joking or not, even if we're not joking, I've never heard anyone say, I wish I wore pants. Usually because they're wearing pants, but I mean, you know. Yeah, it's a good fold on Art's part, and obviously that board texture favored the blinds hand more often than the razor, so I don't blame him betting on the turn, and I don't blame him a raise whether he had 3 5s or nothing. So good bet, good fold. On to the next. Hey, did you hear it was my birthday today?
Hey, happy birthday, bud.
Hey,
I
thanks,
had
bud.
no idea.
Appreciate you.
What'd you do for your birthday?
I don't know if I want to tell that story on
All
here,
right.
but
I don't want to hear it again.
once is enough, huh?
Dante, I feel like he hasn't had a lot of good spots today. He's had a lot of playable hands. Even he's trying to make it work with 4s right now. Can you remember one big hand Dante was in? The answer is
I remember
no.
he was in one, but I don't remember what he had, and I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I don't even know if I've seen him get to showdown.
I'll be honest, I forgot he was even here until you said something. So I'm glad to know he's still in it. He must work out. Well, we see Ronnie's got one
Nice
of Dante's
buns.
4s here, so this is probably not going to be a good flop for Dante, but there's still one left.
Thinking about Art flatting here, I feel like
I actually like the
I'm
flat.
surprised. No, I like a flat. Here you can't
Wow.
always.
Talk about a really good flop for fours, actually. I mean, if you're
Couldn't
not going to
ask-
hit a four,
couldn't
that's
ask
probably,
for much better.
Yeah. And especially with Art just smooth calling. He's probably never smooth calling with any overpair.
There's
or,
only one overcard, but it's there twice.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I'm looking right at
no,
it. Well, what do you mean? Look at it.
I feel you.
Bink. I think that's also a safe turn card for fours, but I think checking is probably better than betting here.
No,
you think?
if I'm Dante, I'm putting Art on a hand like ace 10,
Yeah.
maybe ace jack. I mean, ace 9's a possibility, and I wouldn't be surprised to see Art just smooth call with ace 9 on the flop. But checking
Right.
back on the turn is just, you're kind of giving up at that
Oh,
point.
that's such a clean run out.
I wouldn't
Dante
be,
makes it to showdown, I think.
I would love to see Dante check here and then just snap call.
Snap call a bet, yeah. Check snap call.
Because it does no good to bet here. You're only getting called by something better. If it gets through, it does. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, little baby bet, little quarter pot-sized bet.
Technically, he didn't make it to showdown. He won before showdown.
Well said. Well, apparently we haven't had any bat signals go up tonight, so Bunk has been able to hang out for a while.
He's got the night off from fighting crime.
I mean, it's a slow night. It's Mother's Day. Everyone's hanging out. You know, they're full from the feast, and the streets remain safe. Hey, how we doing, buddy?
Hey.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a break when this stream goes on break.
Are you
so
sure?
You can hang out
Are you sure?
during break.
What? I don't. No, that's.
Oh, no,
yeah.
you're doing it, buddy.
No,
No, you're actually doing it.
No,
Bro, you
no.
literally don't have a choice. You literally don't have a choice. You have to be here for that. Josh said so.
We could click a few buttons.
Yeah, exactly.
We
I
could click a few
some
buttons,
buttons here and there, and a video pops up, and hey, how you doing?
Bro, that could be fun. We could do
Yeah,
like
yeah, you
reaction
doing.
videos. We could like watch some YouTube. and,
Yeah.
You do a reaction video. I like it.
Throw out some Henda Mob stats and click them up. Do what you do. Matt.
It was a wild run out, O'Malley. Yeah, Art had ace king unsuited, and he just binked a 5-card flush on the board, and with Craig hitting a set of queens, it was pretty brutal.
I like Craig's composure though. He's still around.
Craig is
A
of
lot
the
of-
tribe of not giving a shit.
a lot of people, man, would just punt off their chips like
Craig
the
was
next
raised
hand.
in a not giving a shit household.
Right.
buddy.
So
And he is
Look at the
living
king
that
for
life.
Bobby. King
Bobby's been really
Kong,
patient,
man.
man. His demeanor hasn't changed once. I don't even think he said a word. So I mean, he's just playing his game, waiting for good hands. I love that he was taking some pretty aggressive approaches with king queen, and you know it didn't work out for him. But I like the aggression and trying to take down some pots, and you know.
He's playing off of reads that he's getting off of players too, which was like we said, which was good. He raised Art, figuring
the 3
that,
bet, yeah, with the
Correct.
king
you know,
queen.
so he's also paying attention to
Exactly.
what players are doing and their tendencies. So that's
Bobby was raised in a no talking
Ooh,
household.
Matt's
in a no talking. I agree. Oh,
Oh.
man, yeah.
Matt's
That's
been pretty
unfortunate.
patient all
Matt,
day.
he has.
He's
and-
got 20 bigs or less.
And I was about to say,
Picked a
Matt
bad
has
time.
still been with us for quite some. Ooh,
It's not the worst flop. You need
could run
40
out.
club run out. That's
could
one of
run
them.
out.
It's not-
No,
I'm
you
just
guys
kidding.
are
He needs a
blind.
7. You're right. It's a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of black
we are
cards.
blind.
It's a lot of black cards. Right?
It's it's all black. It's all black.
It's all black. Hey, shout out to Matt though, man.
Man, poor Matt. He
Matt,
played
listen, I
pretty solid all
guarantee you the
day.
rest of these players are glad to see him go because he was one of the best players left in this tournament.
For
so
sure, for sure.
Zenkai is. He's like, yes.
Yeah.
Bobby's stacking up.
Craig is down, but he's not out.
Not at all.
John Kelly would be asking for numbers in the chat.
He speaks.
He speaks.
He speaks.
He's human.
John Kelly, you get your digits, bud.
Just suck it. Thank you. Thank you. I feel special.
Twitch chat, where relationships are made.
or not.
You know what I like about tournament poker?
No.
Dreams are made and dreams are crushed.
They're shattered.
All in the same freaking day. The thrill of victory, the agony of defeat.
All in one slice.
Tournament poker, all in the same day. Yep. Everybody's got a different story to tell.
Did you guys know? You guys know about the 52 factorial?
No.
52? Does it
Yeah,
mean like
I don't know if
everybody
it's
knows
50.
everybody within?
I don't know if it's 52 factorial, but it could be 52 factorial. But anyhow, basically what that is a mathematical equation.
Is that where like everybody knows somebody within somebody?
No,
within?
no.
I thought it was like 7.
No,
like
no,
within
no,
7
no, no,
factors
that's
away.
no.
Never mind.
Right.
Go on, I want to hear it.
It's basically saying that from the beginning of time, the deck, right? You could shuffle the deck from the beginning of time to the end of time and then keep going, and you'll never deal the same hand one time.
I don't know how I've been dealing for 16 years and I've never heard that before.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I believe it because there's so many different, like even if it's just a tiny little
fractorial
different
state is like
thing.
1 times 1 equals this times 2 times,
Right.
you know what I mean? And you keep going down the state, or 1 plus 1 and then plus.
I mean, you know it's happened. Well, so here's the thing. So maybe not, like maybe you have dealt the same hand that I have dealt, but I don't know if I've ever dealt the exact same hand the exact same way, where the deck has actually come out with the exact same cards in the exact same order.
I'll be honest, I'm not high enough to understand.
It
what you guys
won't.
are
It
talking
won't.
about.
It will never. It won't. Like 52 factorial. So the number of possible ways of order a pack of 52 cards is 52 factorial, which means multiplying 52 by 51 by 50 all
Oh
the way
my
down
God.
to 1. The number you get at the end is 8 times 10 to the 67th.
Jesus.
8 with 67 zeros after it, essentially meaning that a randomly shuffled deck has never been seen before and will never be seen again.
That's pretty freaking wild, bro.
Can you
The
imagine that?
possibilities are literally endless.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Oh
you. It
my
just right
God.
there. It says
My
the
brain
meaning of that
hurts.
is a randomly shuffled deck has never been seen before and will never be seen again. It's like it's almost
I mean,
unfathomable
no,
to
agreed.
think.
Agreed. It
Like-
doesn't even make sense really when you think about it.
No, it's like trying to say like where does space end?
Yeah.
You know, trying to think that. But I just find it fascinating though. Like
And it's only 52 cards. That's the crazy part.
right,
It's literally
it's 52,
only 52
cards,
Right.
and you're telling me for the millions and gazillion
Combinations of
years,
it,
like
though.
you'll never, it'll be random forever.
Zen with a gutty backdoor fleshy.
Wait a second. Craig.
What's up?
Craig checking the best hand?
Craig
Yeah.
never traps.
Facts.
Craig never traps. dude.
Weird.
Greg never tried. Nah, he doesn't
Bro,
try.
you just
never
broke the brain of half our chat. You literally are sending half of
What?
them into
Stop.
yeah. Bro, you broke brains.
I don't even know. I'm not even reading any of it or not. But
He's a brain
the
breaker.
Rogan podcast is coming out now.
Bro,
Uh-oh.
you're breaking brains over here.
Am I?
You are.
All right, cool, man. That's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah. Wow, Zen's gonna call here, hoping for a diamond or
Diamond
a
on the
jack.
turn. Bink. Oh my God, I
Wow.
called it. How do I call it?
Wow.
Yeah, it's never easy, man.
You know,
never
Craig
easy.
hates that card. He
Oh, he has to.
actually hates that card.
He has
So
to.
Craig is done trapping.
Right.
This is just gonna be enough for
I
Zen
think
to
Look
call.
Zen
at look
has
at the
to.
smirk
Well, that's
on
what
Zen's
he's that's what he called
face,
for. He
yeah.
called for a diamond or a jack. So
The
I
smirk
mean,
on Zen's face. He's like, well,
he's like, yes, I do have 10
now."
high.
Yeah.
I want to see Craig's reaction. No, get off this shot. I want to see Craig's reaction.
A diamond or a jack.
How does that?
Bang.
All right, Craig's gonna get it through, and he's back up to
Wow.
over
What
100K.
did I say?
Down,
Guy will
but
be
not
back up to
out. Look at
400,000 in no
this.
time.
What's he got? Like 100, 120 now?
Amber, it looks like they're fighting
Yeah.
over your Pow World availability. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Well, he knows what he's doing wrong already.
Talk about a seesaw day, though, for Craig, huh?
Buddy,
I mean, Stack
know how
up,
he does
stack
it.
down.
Yeah.
Stack up, stack down.
His style of play kind of warrants that type of volatility.
I mean, yes and no,
Does
because
it?
I mean,
Right,
he
like-
went all in with queens against ace king, and obviously, I mean,
Yeah,
but
he
he didn't
lost a
hit
flip.
an ace or a king.
But he was been up and
but-
down all day since before that hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
It's just with his style of play, it's kind of weird to be up and down because
because the pots are so he keeps the
he's
pots
trapped right
controlled.
low,
Yeah.
and you know he's right. He's low balling most of the times. Then with kings, he's probably all in.
Is Craig the king of small ball at Palm Beach?
Yeah, low ball.
I think it depends on really what tournaments he plays too, because I noticed that it comes out more. I mean, obviously his style is pretty much the same in most tournaments, but for these bigger tournaments,
Zen's gonna
I
try
feel
to
like
get
it's
value.
really a smaller.
Did
Yeah.
Zen
doing?
just limp
What is
late
he
position?
doing?
with
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was
kings?
going to try to get value and like min click it or something.
I mean,
but
What did I just witness?
I don't know, but look,
He just wants to make sure it's not getting.
I'm not
it's
going
not
to
getting
critique.
through uncalled.
I'm not going to
No,
critique
don't.
Zen. Like,
Don't
right,
don't
right.
do it.
Like I'm not playing him heads up.
We have one of the guys play here, Angelo.
Twan, they're all after you, bud. I'll be honest.
Zen's a phenomenal player. Like he knows what he's doing.
He don't want to
most of
see
the
clubs.
time.
I'll tell you that. It's pretty clean,
Yeah, that's clean living.
but still, I mean,
It
you're
doesn't
not
matter.
getting any
He's
value
going.
for it.
He's
you know?
going with it no matter
course,
what.
of course.
Like obviously he wanted to dodge an ace.
He's checking both cards.
Make
I
sure
love
they
this
didn't
guy.
change.
I love this guy.
Mhm.
Make sure they didn't change, you know. 7. 12.
Dude, look at this guy's shoulders, man. He's about to tear that shirt open.
He probably. I mean, he does wear schmediums.
I was just going to say, you think he picked his medium?
Dude, my dog's got some traps. I don't even know if that's what they're called. I'll be honest.
Traps.
Lats?
Traps are up
Traps.
here.
That's what I said. Yeah, he's got
Traps,
traps.
Yeah, traps.
Yeah,
are
I
up
know what
there.
they're. I know what
Yeah.
they're called.
Yeah.
I know what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Bro, look at these traps.
Trapezoids.
Buddy, are you
I
kidding?
don't see traps
They're
there, but
there. Well, it's a loose shirt.
for those who can't see, Terry is attempting to flex, and I
Buddy,
don't
there is
see-
no-
I don't see no traps.
buddy. Buddy.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, you're right.
Like
okay.
I said, attempting. Attempt failed, bro.
It's a loose shirt, okay.
Bro, let him think it, man.
Nah,
Like,
it's
why you
over
gotta,
with.
you
No,
know?
bro. Wherever my self-esteem was before this
I'll
conversation.
tell you what, man. Andrew is not the type of guy to just, you know.
It's still his birthday. I gotta give it.
Right,
I
you know
should
what I
take
mean?
it easy on
You
him.
give harsh reality.
Twan, don't be jealous because I got better hair and traps.
And traps.
and traps.
Terry got heavy.
It's the shirt.
Unnecessary Terry, man. Unnecessary Terry.
Yo,
Bro,
did it-
I'm the opposite. I'm necessary.
For those-
Diamonds in the house.
For those not paying attention, did the chat turn into Tinder over here? What's going
It
on?
did. Something's going
Thanks.
on here. I don't
Thanks,
know.
buddy. Appreciate you.
Terry
I'ma let it be.
shouted out his people. He put out his T signal, and this is where we're at.
That's right.
Yep,
I got my people,
you do.
my stoolies.
So straight draw.
Art's got a double gutter
I
over
mean,
here.
he's got it all. There's a straight draw. There's a flush draw. I mean,
Jack of
no,
diamonds?
Kamel has it all. Yeah,
Uh,
Kamel's.
Well,
just
no, Art
locked
had
it
the
up.
double gutter because the 7 comes and he
Yeah,
has
but
it.
Kamel had it. I would have taken Kamel's hand over Art's hand.
Really?
Really? I'm just saying.
Up. John's moving on in the chat to Katarina. There is no Shane in John's game. We're there. We're coming upon
Never-
the witching hour.
Never a dull moment.
I know.
in
I
the
see
chat,
that. We're getting
bro.
to
Oh
the
my
wee
God.
hours now. 11:30.
For those on Twitch who can't see it, just jump on our YouTube chat.
Yeah,
Trust.
jump on, check it out. It's
You
worth
won't
it.
be
It's
disappointed.
Yeah.
worth it.
You won't be disappointed.
You know, though we are talking about the doubling up, maybe fold.
Maybe you will be disappointed.
Man, a whole lot of nothing here. Gosh, ugly.
It can't be all, bro. With the amount of hands that we've seen today, like,
Yeah.
I'm surprised
We
we
can't
have
see
one
aces
that
versus
was.
kings every hand,
I'm
bro.
surprised we have one that was folded around to the buttons, blind versus blind. Like,
Well, Bobby's definitely going to defend here, if not raise.
oh, Art flatted.
Yeah.
I think Bobby is a good time to say I have a better hand than you and make a
Yeah.
raise. Yep. Art says this young punk just raised my raised my small boy. How dare he? Do you know who I am?
You are
7-7
correct.
jack.
Do you know who I am?
The party is here.
All right, so who's going to win? Who's going to be aggressive?
Check, check. I think.
I don't know, man. Are you supposed to see bet here after you put in a raise?
Do I know
think
this game
so.
or do I know this game?
I think
Art
you-
check.
You're supposed to put in a C bet.
Art actually might bet the open-ended
Did
here.
we say art check? What are you, Asian?
Oh, I think Art might actually bet.
Dude, are you putting cough drops in that water ball?
This guy's high on Ricola, bro. Something's going on
Bro,
right now.
I feel like
He
we're
is
watching
like-
Breaking Bad over here. He's
Bro.
like mixing cough drops and water
He
and
done
stuff
went
over
on
here.
the other side of the tracks with this
Buddy.
Ricola, bro. I don't know
I
what's
can't
in
believe
it.
y'all
Is
just
this a
put
side hustle?
y'all just
I
put my
think so.
business out there like
Yeah.
that. bro.
This guy just twisted the cap 17 times.
I'm over here
huh?
doing
You
my
know.
thing. Y'all are over there.
Right.
Just, come
Yeah.
on, man. I can't have no fun around here.
Bro, that Ricola, man.
Bro, I'm almost done. Look at this
I
whole
know,
bag.
right?
My
You're
God.
like,
This was a whole
Look
bag
at
when I
this.
came
Look
in,
at
low.
this.
bro.
Buddy just got savaged in the chat. He said, "Do you play a Fortnite game with girls?" She said, "My usual response to that is no because I'm not a virgin." But I don't know. I don't know what the age restriction is on this thing. That's good stuff. Buddy just shriveled into a pool of his own making.
If you're in our Twitch chat and you're not watching it on YouTube, you are missing out on some excitement.
No, this is good
bro.
stuff. This is the best poker stream on right now. I'll tell you that though. Hands down, by far, not even a question.
Oh my God,
I
I
like
can't
the raise.
breathe. How am I sweating and I'm freezing at the same time?
I'm blocking the fan.
Kamel's been quiet for a minute.
Oh, hot minute. And now he's going to defend with 4-5 here.
It looks like it.
He's been defending most of his big blinds as long as it's only like a 2x sizing. So
Don't steal from me. Gut shot.
terrible. That's gonna hit his range more often than Bunk's, and I believe Bunk knows this. So let's see if he checks back. Bunk doesn't know how to check back. Now that I think about it. I'm sorry. I just
No
I
such
just
thing in
realized
his
no.
vocabulary,
My
bro.
dog
Come
does
on.
not keep his foot off the pedal.
You don't send out the bad signal by checking.
Big facts. And actually, Kamel knows it too. So I really like this call here. I would have liked to see a raise, but the call is just as good. Or just
Oh my God.
catch the nuts. No
Just
big
get
deal.
there.
I'm sorry, second nuts. Second nuts. My bad. Third nuts.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
technically
Third
it's
nuts.
the
Third nuts,
And
buddy.
now
Eight,
Bunk,
five,
third
Bunk
ten, eight.
has the bigger draw. Bigger straight draw. 8 ball.
Oh, what is the? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's a card.
Oh no.
This would be a good time for Kamel to get some value for his
Definitely.
hand.
Please bet.
22,000.
He will.
That's just my guess.
He's got that bet look. You know.
Oh, it looks kind of like 27.
Whatever he bets,
I
Bunk
said
is
22.
snapping.
I
Bunk
said
is
22.
Snapping.
Yeah, he snapped.
Of course
was
he did.
wrong.
He snapped.
What a river.
See, and I feel like I get so unlucky in spots like that to where, like, if that king doesn't come out, it saves him
Yep.
what he just paid off.
28K.
You know?
Poker is a brutal, fickle beast.
Yeah, now Bunk is in danger zone right now.
Yeah.
Highway to the danger zone. You didn't think I had it in me, did you? I did.
I was kind of hoping you didn't have it in you.
Oh, I
but
do, though.
Here we are.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
I kind of.
I still got Connery.
kind of provoked that, you know.
It's your fault, B.
It's all right. Look at Zen here. What are we doing, Zen? Yeah?
Min click.
Okay.
This went from a poker chat to a Bumble chat.
A bumble chat.
I think every girl has been swiping. What's the What's the one where you don't talk to the guy? Swipe left or swipe right. Whatever it is, they're swiping in that direction.
Okay.
I'll give you my cash out. It's good.
Yeah, when it's other people's big one, I limp. But when it's your big
It's a long day for these guys, huh?
Bro, it's a long day for us. What are we talking about?
No, but I'm talking about 12 o'clock for these guys.
12 o'clock for these guys.
Yeah, these guys been playing for coming up on 12 hours, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're still laughing and joking and check raising and bluffing.
sure. And what's the under-over of this 16, staying at 16 for...
Well, we're about to hit a break here, so it's going to be 16 for at least another 15 minutes.
Good call, T.
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
Astute analysis as usual, man.
Absolutely.
That's why they keep me around. I'm good with numbers.
You're good.
Oh, no, I'm good with calculations.
You're good.
So I'm good with calculations.
You're good. Karen!
Karen!
Karen, what'd you do, Karen? We needed that. I just had to throw
It all comes full circle.
Yeah, it's so fresh on the mind yesterday. It's just so good. So good. Take the under. We got sports advice? I need some. I'm 0 for like 70. Please. Somebody,
That good, huh?
somebody help me.
Mavs or Thunder? I want Mavs. I like
Luka.
Luka. I like Kyrie
Luka
a lot.
Kyrie's
And
amazing.
I just don't know if they got it in them.
Yeah,
OKC's a tough team, but
they are. They're young. They're
yeah.
young. I like Shy Gillis though. He balls out.
I like
been
how
a-
nobody ever says his name right. That's my favorite part.
Go on.
Shy Gillis?
Yeah.
What is it? Shay?
Is it Shay?
Gillis?
I'm not going to say it right.
Is it
Shay, Shy, Shaw. There's been some people that stepped up in these playoffs though. I mean Tyrese Maxey.
Dude, the NBA playoffs have been actually insane. There's been
Yeah.
a lot of great games.
Yeah, they've been great.
Well, the best part is there's no real dominating force. Like, everyone's playing just at a really high level, so you're getting good games. everywhere.
Hey, you been watching the Knicks play, buddy?
What's the
Huh?
series? What's
Huh?
the series at?
Isn't it tied?
just
Isn't
saying,
it tied
you know?
too?
Did they
or-
lose by how much today?
I talk about dominant.
They lost by 30 today? Is that what happened?
listen.
You're right. I guess it was 32.
I'm just biased.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm loving Jalen Brunson right now.
You
Jalen
should.
Brunson's
What
a
can I
beast,
say?
bro. Are you a Knicks fan?
I'm a Knicks fan in general.
Are you a
I've
Rangers
been
fan
since
too?
Patrick, yes. Rangers.
Oh my God, you must be
Knicks,
creaming your pants.
Yankees, yes, all of it. But I mean, I've been a Knicks fan since Patrick Ewing let us down. So I just.
And I've been a Heat fan since Alonzo Mourning. That's why I hate the Knicks.
I got a Zoe jersey.
That's
Glenn
all right.
Rice, Alonzo
I got an old
Mourning.
school
Y'all
Zoe
can
jersey
hate.
from
Y'all-
China.
Y'all can
Yeah.
hate. All good.
I'm not like a diehard, but like I enjoy
Yeah.
the Heat. I live in Florida. Why not?
Yeah,
Buddy,
no,
when we
listen,
had Wade Shaq, it was beautiful. When we
Yeah.
got Wade, LeBron,
LeBron,
Bosh,
yeah.
and to
Oh,
a much
it was a
lesser
dream
extent,
come true.
Chalmers. Chalmers
Yeah.
was good for like a year and a half, and it was so good. It was so great.
It's so funny how much did the tickets skyrocket? Like when
Buddy, it was
these
insane.
guys,
It was so stupid.
right? And then when they all left, it was like, all right, bro, we can't give them away.
Give it
Dude,
away.
when
dude.
Ray
Yeah.
when Ray Allen hit that dagger, I have never
Oh, that
jumped
was-
so high in my life, buddy.
Yeah.
Bro, I was like 10 feet tall that day.
I actually like Florida teams a lot, though. I love the Panthers.
Panthers
Like,
have been killing it too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Rangers fan, but I mean, I love the Panthers too. They are relentless, man. They are relentless.
It was them. It was last year. Yeah, it was last year. It was Heat in the finals and the Panthers also.
Yeah,
right in
yeah,
the finals. Yeah.
yeah.
That could be New York this year, bro.
It could. New York. strong.
So Ryan, honestly, you just hold on to Mahomes. I don't care how old he is. I don't care what the deal is. You hold on to that guy in fantasy until he's done.
Oh
playing.
yeah, Mahomes.
I don't care about
So,
dynasty. I
stop.
don't care about fantasy.
Yeah, I don't care what anybody. I mean, look,
Bro,
you
when
gotta
you do what he does with no receivers,
look. I don't care
He's
what
a Hall of
anybody
Famer right
says. Like he's got another couple for sure in him. Whoa.
okay.
Okay.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
What the hey?
Well, Well, that's a pretty good card for Bobby. He's going to go ahead and turn top pair. And we will 100% see a bet here. What do you think? A little 20K, a little 25K?
Yeah.
I like how he's methodically taking his time, trying to figure out a nice little bet size, which is exactly what I said, 20K. Okay, let's go, let's go. Little half pot size bet. Craig, I don't think this is.
I don't think
this is the one. No way.
No way is right.
Wow.
Are we reading this right? Oh, Bobby's all nice about it. Can I get a count, please?
So it's another 80,000 to call into a. It'll be an 80,000. Yeah, so he's only getting 1-to-1 on a call. But I mean, he's got.
I call
he's got,
it. I mean, I
do
would
too.
call it.
Yeah,
I call
yeah,
it.
I think you're right. But then again, he knows that Craig has been like trapping all day, so he might be able to get away from it. But I feel like it's an easy call with the chip stacks and the hand size.
The only thing I could possibly put him on, I mean, would be King 10 here, maybe.
Yeah, there was a raised preflop, right? So and then he called. Yeah, could be.
But like, I don't know. I would probably make the call and just pray that he had ace 10.
I mean, I appreciate the fact that he's thinking about this, but this is a call every day, all day. There's no completed straight, no completed flush. You hit the money card on the turn. You have money invested.
This just check raise is a strong
No, he's
play,
he's
though.
getting 2-to-1 on a call. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah
but
he's
check
getting
raise
2-to-1.
is a strong
Of
play,
course.
though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he called.
I appreciate taking the time to think about it. Craig's gonna be like, "What took you so long, bud?" Craig just, I don't know
Can he find
Sure,
something
of
on the
course.
river?
Yeah, of course. Will he?
Nope.
Craig's going to go out in
GG.
16th place. We are down to 15 guys, 4 more players down, and we will be bagging for the night.
Bag him and tag him.
We will be Frodo Baggins.
Good game. I'm sure his team 4 again. I was about to say, like, that's the only thing you have.
Maybe this isn't. Maybe it's not as updated as we think.
Bobby is he, huh? Bobby's chilling, man. Bobby got 437,000.
What? Yeah.
What?
Did they do the break thing yet, or? Oh, okay. So Giovanni's gonna. What are you doing? You're gonna give this guy a.
Yeah,
Alright,
you know how it is,
I'd say we could all-
Savion. Sometimes, you know, get a little brain fart. Maybe he didn't believe that Bobby had a king there, and maybe he just was putting out a possible bluffy bet. And I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure.
think Craig just. I don't know either.
Could be a brain fart. I don't
It
know.
was a brain fart to me. I mean, just the way that he played everything all day, he played great and all that. I don't know with the 4 there. I think he got a little out of line there.
I just think that he thought that Bobby was just trying to steal the pot. So if he goes all in, he's just going to take it down. But I mean,
No, it was
obviously Bobby raised pre-flop, so that king is totally.
Yeah, it
in
was.
his
I was going to
range.
say it was so polarized, that king, to
Yeah.
me in my eyes. But again,
Oh,
I
wow,
guess
look
it's
at
a
this
lot
flop.
easier. Yeah.
Dante's got a pair and a flush draw, and Ronnie's got top pair. He's never going anywhere with only 100K in front of him. We're gonna see it get it all in here. Both these guys have the same stack size too. Pretty gross. Yeah, Dante hasn't seen a hand since, you know.
No, they're getting it in. For
Yeah,
sure.
100%. Yeah.
Boom and boom.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
Look at how we just seen a bunch of all in, like in the last
It's weird how it
couple
happens,
right? Boom, boom, boom.
What do you like?
Hearts.
I kind of do too, actually. Ew. Wow, he's still
I
got
know
2
he's
outs.
not. I know. I was
He's got
gonna
2
say he's not.
outs.
Oh.
Wow, that's gross. Just like that.
So sick, right? This is
Yep.
hearts. Boom.
And you know what? It doesn't matter because if they both see the turn somehow, I mean, King Queen's never folding
Does
top
he
2
have him
even.
Oh, does he even
It's
have
so
like a
close.
chip?
He's gonna
Oh,
be sticking
God.
around with
That's
like
what
a
I'm trying to
couple
say.
thousand.
That's even
Yeah,
worse. It's
I
like
know,
that's
I
even
know.
like
I know.
that's a dag on top of a like a. It's like, just get me out of here. Now I have to sit here. Oh, that's brutal. It's like, buddy, you couldn't have me covered.
Yep. You are not wrong, sir.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, your boy Bobby is hanging in there. He's got 437K. Kamel's still hanging around with 470,000. Art's got almost 300K. Dante with 210. Zenkai 146. Bunk's hanging around.
Hanging around.
Hanging.
You know, Art was just about out of here too.
Yeah, well.
He had like 20K or something like
Did
that.
Ooh, Bobby Lupo got a little Hendon mob, huh?
Yeah, he got a little
Okay.
something,
He's hanging
something.
He's hanging around too.
Yeah,
Got a couple of first place. Oh, my guy plays Pot Limit Omaha, huh?
yeah.
Should invite him to the game.
To the game.
The game.
Zen with 4s. Is he getting it in?
He's not getting it in, but he's definitely raising. He's not letting 4s go.
He doesn't have such a big stack comparative to the blinds.
No, but I mean, we're still playing.
Oh, for sure. He's got what, 22 bigs or something? I guess that's pretty decent. Definitely has raising chips.
Yeah, he's getting a little min click here. Art's gonna see a flop with Jack 10 for show.
Faux show.
For show.
For show. 4 Jack 10. Boom!
That would be a cooler.
Cooler.
And Art just continues to run good.
Yo, man.
Hey, Ronaldo.
Ron G. Sure.
Is it
Why
time?
not? Why, are you out?
I haven't either. I don't sign until the end anyway.
You're good, bro.
And you're actually still holding it down pretty strong, so you're crushing the game though. Is Gio in the back right now? Just kind of.
No, they're on break. Yeah.
I understand that, but I didn't know if someone still had to be back there for any reason.
No.
Or, okay. Listen, man, I just talk. I talk. I don't do any type of technical shit. Okay.
I
Damn.
talk.
I do. That's what I do.
You do. Believe me,
I talk
know.
and I know things.
Well, you think you know things.
Oh, get out of
You think
here,
you know
buddy.
things.
Get out of here.
I know things.
Listen, it's a Game of Thrones
Right?
quote, all right? And if you don't know it, and that's why you and I will never get to the next plateau. I still love you, but we'll never get there.
Remember that? I will exclude you from the post game.
I don't know what that means, but it makes me sad. Oh, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, brother. That's all you've been doing since you stepped down here.
You're not wrong.
Girl, get out of here.
Skedaddle, he
You're,
said.
you're getting our chat all worked up over here.
Right? He said skedaddle.
Get out of here.
Skedaddle. It's a cross between get out of here and skedaddle.
Yeah, that's right.
Skedaddle.
It's midnight and we're still here.
This is definitely way past, like, you know what's crazy though, Tutti, is like, for the first 8 years of me working here, all I did was graveyard, like nights. I was just, catch me here all night long.
Brother, I know. I would close the place down with you, except I was playing and you were dealing.
And
Yeah, Craig got knocked out.
You know what our original graveyard shift was? 3 a.m. Imagine coming to work at 3 a.m.
I remember.
Remember? Do you remember? Bunk's got ladies.
Who with a couple of ladies. And I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget it's the first time? It's all right.
Yeah,
Let me
bro.
know.
Yeah. You don't like being with us, bro. It's all good. I've come to that conclusion, bro. You know? You obviously feel like Terry and I know a little bit more, and that's okay. You know what I mean? That's fine, bro. I get it. Right, Terry, he you know, he feels a little outclassed. He's got to go over to the other side. It's all right.
Listen, you're supposed to be watching the table right now in the chips,
exactly,
okay?
bro. Like,
jeez.
yo, just stay with the walkie-talkie,
You can't
bro.
even
Like,
you can't even do Giovanni's job right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. You dropped your walkie-talkie, bro. Well, that's weird that Bobby didn't raise here. Are you like always raising small versus big with Queen Jack?
Every time.
Every time.
Oh,
right?
look at this flop.
I know. I know. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Buddy,
this is why you get
what is
snapped
happening?
off.
What is happening here?
I feel like, what did Bobby do though? Like you never limp with Queen Jack off.
Wow.
Small versus big. Ever.
Ugh. And to be fair, Kamel's probably gonna call. He's in the big blind. He's been defending almost every big blind.
No, he defends everything. He's
but you're not wrong
Jack.
though. You still don't put yourself in a position to let him just check and see a free flop.
No.
What a cooler flop though.
Yeah, look, he
you
just
know?
raised.
Kamel's like
Until the 9 binks.
yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
we know that story.
We know that story. Oh, look, he just flats there. I don't know, man. Is this like high-tech poker or am I? Oh my
What
gosh.
are we watching?
Listen, is
What
this
are
high-tech
we
poker or is it
watching?
like beyond my?
What is actually happening
Oh
here?
gosh. But you know, Kamel's not gonna get way too out of line. Like I just feel like.
I mean, he's not maybe not calling it all in, but I guarantee you at least 100K is going in this pot.
You think so?
Buddy.
100K more for sure.
Not on one bet, but you're gonna see like a 30K bet here. No, that's pretty small.
It is.
But he's calling any bet on the river. Okay, not any bet. He's calling any bet up
Yo,
to like 80K.
What if the jack comes on the river, bro? Will you
buddy,
flip,
I'll lose it.
Will you flip
I'll lose
out
it.
the
I'll
chair?
lose it. I'll lose it.
Oh my God!
I'll lose it, buddy.
Then Bobby becomes a wizard, right? For limping.
What a great smooth call here. I mean, that's obviously a terrible card for Kamel. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's going to
That's a
save him a
scary
lot
card.
of money.
Yeah,
It's going to save him maybe not a lot of money, but, you know. I still think Bobby bets for value here.
You can't like that card at all, though. You can't like when a 4-card straight, you know. Your opponent definitely could have had any pair combo straight draw here, no? 9-10.
For sure.
Jack 10, Queen 10.
For sure.
Gosh, what if Kamel just ripped it? Bobby checks and Kamel just rips it.
Not on that
I'm
board
just saying,
texture.
though.
Yeah, no, yeah,
like,
obviously possible.
Does it get through? It gets through, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So, look, Bobby's betting decent right here. 40K? Yeah.
No, Kamel's never going to raise here, but
No, but does
I
he
don't
get
see,
it?
I don't see him folding. I mean,
Okay.
this looks like Bobby hits a straight, but I mean, I don't think there's any world where he's folding.
Yeah, cool.
You know, it's tough.
Wow. Is Kamel going to show?
Nah.
No, he's not even going to show that he.
Nope.
No, look at that.
Nope.
That's professional.
Nope.
That's stud. That right there, I like that right
I love
there,
it.
bro.
I love,
That,
bro,
that's,
even in his face, you don't even see what he
that's
had.
strong,
Could have been
bro.
anything, you know.
See, me personally, sometimes I don't have that ability. Like, I'd have to show, like, oh, you sucked
Or at
out
the very
kind of
least,
thing,
be
you know?
like, you needed that queen, or you
know,
know,
right,
yeah.
right. But just to let him think that, like, he was good, you know, that's elite. That's elite.
He likes to play there. He's always gone there. He likes to play. He likes to play casual there.
That sounds like Otai. Is he here?
I don't know. Sounds a little deep.
I would feel like if he was here, he would have came in here, though. Decent hands here. What does Bunk do?
No, Twan, I love that bet on the river. And it's
Bunk
easy to
gets it
get
all
it's
in,
easy to get
yeah.
away from if he happens to raise. If Kamel raises, then you obviously got to put him on a straight and you can fold. But I love the thin value bet there, and he obviously got paid off. So I really like Bobby's game right now. He's just playing good. He's not giving it away, but he's not just checking it down. I like everything he's doing right now, and he's got a big stack to show for it too. Bunk all in. Ronnie's got 12K left. Yeah, it's a tough spot for Ronnie. He's got like half his stack in the pot right now, literally. Yeah, I don't think you can fold here. You got half your stack in there in the big,
tough,
big blind.
man. It's tough. It's just you're looking down at 4 or 5. It's not the greatest. It's not where you want to put your whole tournament life on, but oh god.
See you later,
Well,
Ronnie.
runner.
It's been nice. Oh wow. What,
he
bro?
gets the little hope.
Ruh-roh.
He needed the 6 on the turn. Wow. And there was 14.
We can only hope.
It's true too, though.
Listen, just keep that COVID shit away from me, okay?
Well,
That's as he comes into work with a bag of Ricolas.
right. And Thomas. What was this? 13. There's 13 left now. And 2 more players. What does it say? Yeah. No. No. Me and Terry are leaving you and your crackly
I
voice.
mean, I can't speak for this guy, but I'm definitely taking a break. So. I mean, yeah.
Well, there they go. I mean, you know. We'll take your break there, T.
Don't tell me what to do.
Wiz. Hey, T. Wiz.
Low T Terry.
Low T. Terry.
I don't even know why I keep saying that because it's
I think
only
you like it, man.
self-deprecating.
You
I
like
mean,
it.
it's not true, so I'm okay saying it, but
Right.
it still hurts my whatever.
Your T. There is none on there. Josh. Yeah. Josh. Josh did us. There's a little one there. What does that say there? 15 seconds. Yeah, we could loop 15 seconds maybe 100 times.
There's always the whatever.
We could probably do like a 2 minute, we'll be right back thing or no?
Or we can just sit
Like
here
a
and
5 minute. You could catch a 5 minute like.
Of course.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, we'll sit here.
Well, I mean, you don't want to talk to the people.
We got plenty of people to talk to, huh?
I mean, give them a breakdown of. What's coming
Let's see. I mean, it's pretty crazy to me that this tournament, which was a 300K prize pool, ended up getting like 440.
up? Yeah, they did phenomenal.
We crushed it. We crushed the guarantee. We had the prize pool already covered coming into today, and everything else today was a bonus. It was like 110K
Jeez.
right today on top of the 30. So we're about 140K over the guarantee on this one, man. I think we have somewhere around 40 or 45 players returning from all the flights tomorrow for day 2. Come around for day 2. I do believe we're going to be starting our live stream around 12:30-ish
How many bagged up?
East Coast time. I think after today it's going to be like 40 or 40, 50, something like that.
That's pretty good.
Day 3 is the final table. That'll be on Tuesday, 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish.
Ish.
I guess it's right here. Why am I even guessing?
Don't quote me, boy.
Yeah, final table is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right here, YouTube, Twitch, twitch.tv.com/ what is it? PB Kennel Club, PBKC, PBKC,
PBKC.
PBKC.
I also believe we're gonna have that 50K, the conclusion of the 50K.
So the 50K is running. It started today. It's actually going again tomorrow. So flights B and C are in the morning and the night, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Day 2 for that one is actually Tuesday, 5 p.m. That's a good tournament.
So that we're gonna
286
have
buy-in.
two day 2s then.
2 more
On
flights.
Tuesday.
No. Oh yes, correct.
Yeah.
No. Sorry. Day 1, day 3. Main event is day 3
Oh, day 3, main event Tuesday.
because Monday is day 2.
Monday's day 2.
Tuesday, day 2 for the 50K. I'm sure that prize pool is going to go over 50K. It's going to be at least 75. All of our guarantees have been pretty smashed.
Yeah. We have been crushing the guarantees.
Oh, what else?
What else?
That Big O championship is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know if
There's no
I don't
guarantee on
necessarily
it.
get off, but if it
That'll
does,
probably get 50, 60 players, I'm guessing. I'm being
would be,
generous.
yeah, I mean that would be amazing.
Being
I'm pretty
generous.
sure.
There's a 5-card PLO tournament on Tuesday. Isn't that Big O is high-low and then 5-card PLO is high?
Big
Is that
O is
what we're
high-low.
doing? Yeah.
5 cards PLO, yeah, Pot Lemon Omaha.
How many of the regular players do you think are going to play the Big O championship?
Not many.
Not of them. I
No.
think 1 or 2 of them might.
I'm gonna say
I
that.
feel like I know Matty Cap likes to play a lot of tournaments.
I mean, he does, but that's if there's players in the tournament.
I guess you're right. I like the time they all played the Big O tournament and they all had to last longer.
Yeah, the
That
last
made-
longers are cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes they could be bigger than the, the prize pool. Pretty
Doing
nuts.
10K last longer. These
Yeah.
crazy guys.
I mean, I wish I had a barrel of money, man. I really do. I would
Would be
just play
nice.
poker nonstop. If it, ultimately that's what stops me from not playing.
It's too bad you're not a
consistently.
trust fund baby.
Yeah. But I think I might run to the bathroom real quick, Andrew, before
Do
we
what you
get
gotta
going
do.
to play. I think you could probably grab yourself a little couple-minute break if you need it.
I
And
can
then,
sit here and talk to myself for 10 minutes.
I mean, I wish I knew if we had something going on at the paddock. Any comedians,
We usually have that info. We don't
yeah,
have that info
any
right now.
comedians
So
coming up or anything like that. But yeah, it happens, man. It happens.
It's getting late. It's some people's bedtimes, huh?
Oh yeah. Only 2 more players, man. 2 more players, and we wrap it up.
We're about to be on the bubble play right now, and that could
Yeah.
be exhausting.
I'll be 4 minutes.
Do what you got to do. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Yep. We are coming back. I'm on the mic. Yeah. So, out of the three, corn chips, Cheetos, or Doritos, what would you go with?
I'm a big fan of Cheetos, man.
Cheetos,
Wait, are they
that's it.
puffed or are they crunchy?
No, the crunchy Cheetos.
Crunchy Cheetos all day.
Yeah.
Have you ever had the jalapeno cheddar ones?
No, I don't mess with any heat. Yeah,
I used to be like you.
I used to be like you. How'd you change?
Just one day, I just
Really?
decided, fuck it, and
You went from to hot?
and I love it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm losing my voice, dude. But yeah, I like some kick in it now.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, man. I go gradually kick, you know,
Okay.
like I'll do.
I started off small.
Yeah.
I used to get like medium wings, and now I'm like, give me the hot. Not that like I don't want the spiciest, but like, give me some hot wings.
Yeah, see my guy
Give
Ryan.
me the hot.
He's on that number 5 with the tie and stuff.
Oh, that's
like,
wild.
You know,
Did you know like hot sauce is actually like less calories and stuff?
I would have.
I don't know if you pay
Yeah.
attention, but I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I just was like, oh, that's an interesting fact.
I know it's less calories when it comes out. Yeah.
Took me a second.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like it's funny. It's because I used to be. I try to kick it up a notch, man. But Ace
For many,
nine-
many years, I didn't eat salads either.
Yeah. Oh, I love salad.
Now I do. Now I love salad.
I love salad.
I think I'm just getting old.
Yeah. No, I've always loved salad.
No, not me. Hated
Yeah.
it.
Nice Caesar.
Black and chicken Caesar is my jam right there.
Yeah,
Actually.
Caesar's good, man. Nice, good croutons in there.
Now, do you think when Bobby checked the flop there, is he trapping or is he just trying to keep the pot small?
I think like
Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe he's trapping. He wants maybe wants to see safe right now, but I think it's time to get some value, and that's exactly what he's doing. Yeah. Like a quarter of the pot bet. I love it.
yeah, I just I know Art like wants to make a play so bad right now. He's thinking, he's like, can I get him off?
Bobby has been quietly accumulating a lot of chips. huh?
Absolutely.
Wow. I say quietly because that man has spoken about one time this entire time.
And you know, right now would be a great time for Bobby to start applying pressure.
When it's a bubble, when it's about to be bubble, and everybody's tightening up, trying to bag. Yeah. I don't know if that's his style.
No, it's not.
It
That's
seems
the
like it's
thing.
probably not,
Yeah, he's been
but-
relatively passive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's working for him. It's working out great.
No, it has. But I mean, you know, the time that you should utilize a big stack is definitely in this spot. You know, where it's like,
When it's crunch time,
yeah, it's bubble. Like,
when it's bubble.
You're-
Well, if
you're-
if you have a lot of people attacking a lot, then you should probably calm down. But if you have a lot of people playing
that are
tight,
that are
and they're
tight,
just,
and
you recognize that they're
yeah.
trying to just get to the bag,
yeah,
you definitely should be attacking. Here, speaking of attacking,
right. Zen
is
is all in with 10-8.
it's going to work.
Yeah, which is very marginal, yet
Yeah,
you
but
know
that's
what I
also
mean?
very Zen-like.
And it's timed aggression. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he knows, man. He knows.
100%.
Look, he doesn't want to go through the blinds and eventually just get chewed away.
Well, I mean, I also think he knows you're really taking advantage of the big blind there, and the big blind has to be Dante. Dante
Right.
has not,
Right.
has not seen a lot of action today. I mean, he's also quietly accumulated some chips, but he's been doing it the hard way. He does not have a lot of big hands today.
Kamel, on the other
Yeah,
hand.
the
on
rags
the
to
other
riches
hand-
story is definitely Kamel, bro.
On the other hand,
What a day for Kamel it's been. On the up and up.
nope, they're not two kings then. What else? The fan? 2 gold? That's funny.
Yep, see,
Nobody
like,
home.
Dante just, it's a playable hand, but it's not really a spot where you want to get involved in right here.
No.
Close to the bubble with the queen 9 suited. So for those who are paying attention, we have mentioned that we're playing down to 11 today. You can see in our top right-hand corner there, the white number on top. It says 13. Actually, technically it's black, but 84 is how many we had starting the day. 13 is what we're left with. If we do lose one more player, we're going to be a hand-for-hand play. That's what we're talking about. We're approaching the bubble. The bubble. Some interesting things happen at the bubble. You'll see a lot of people tighten up. You'll see some people opening up. Wonder where we're going to see.
I don't know about opening up, but I don't. I
I'm
definitely
just
know
saying,
about tightening up.
in general, maybe not here,
No,
but
no,
in general,
right,
you
yes,
see things
correct,
happen on the
correct.
bubble.
And I'm also referring to here, where I'm saying I don't think.
This is probably going to be a lot of GTO.
Yeah, this is definitely a very passive table.
It's been a wild day, so it's okay to calm down. God, I sound terrible. Art. Is he going to make a play? With an ace in his hand. Dad, those are raising chips, bud. Oh, boy. Dude, Art's got no fear.
No, he's an animal. He likes to apply pressure.
Here's the thing, though. Dante has not taken advantage of, I don't think, any of his bubbles, any of his buttons. And the fact that he has a hand.
I'm pretty sure he's just pondering whether he should go all in or raise here or something. Like I don't see a world where he's flatting here with his
He made it
stack.
50. From 16 to 50. Do you think Art is playing off of the fact that Dante's been pretty tight today?
Sure. Absolutely.
No.
No way.
Oh my God.
There's no way.
So.
There's no way.
Not only has Dante been tight, he actually is tight.
But there's no way. It has to be a misread that those 10s there.
Oh,
it has to be.
It's always possible, but I also think that what we watched may have just happened.
I mean, that's the same art that we've seen jam ace-9, the same art that we've seen, in a lot of pots. Like, I don't know. Ooh, and good time to pick up queens. Maybe. We haven't seen
don't
what's
say
behind.
anything yet.
Yeah. Could ran into kings. What did he make it? 8K? Min clicked it?
18.
Oh, 18.
It's pretty much a min click.
He's been defending all day. Most likely he's going to defend again.
I'd be very surprised to see him fold, honestly.
Yeah.
He's defended about 99% of his big blinds.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
And why stop now?
It's a terrible flop for him.
Pretty good for Zen.
Really good. Backdoor flush and overpair.
feel like at one point there was a lot of table talk, and now it's like everybody's just locked in.
Oh yeah. Well, earlier on, obviously, it's a way different stage of the game. People are sniffing the bag right now, you know?
Yeah. It'd be a shame to make a mistake at this stage.
Right, exactly. It's almost like you're right there at the finish line.
Yeah. Don't fall, don't fumble.
Mm-hmm.
Bunk trying to hang in,
That's
bro.
what
He
I'm
had
saying.
250 at
Yeah,
one point.
he's gonna make a
he's
move
just-
right here with Queen 6 suited.
I don't know. Definitely maybe. Or not. Under the gun is just this is the worst spot.
It
Worst
is.
thing to make a move is under the gun.
It is, but nobody's doing anything right now. Bobby's gonna do it.
All right, I respect it. Remember what we said about attacking with the chip stack, especially when you see everybody playing tight. I think
Yeah.
Bobby picked a good time.
Well, he's on the button. I mean, you got two people to defend. You know.
The hand doesn't even matter. Yeah, he got the chips.
Right. The hand doesn't matter.
And realistically, Kamel, that would be like I think the only player that Kamel really shouldn't want to tangle with is the
Yeah.
guy who has him covered. So
Yeah.
actually, it's interesting to see Zen defend with the 6-4 off.
Right. Is Bobby C-bet?
He should be c-betting here
He
most
should
of the
be
time. I
c-betting
think.
100% of the time right now with that board.
Yeah. He heard us.
It's pretty standard. I'd
It's
be
a
so sick of Zen just like
Tiny bet, bro.
ripped.
Yeah. You bet 8K into like 45, and it's gonna work. No way. This is the stuff of legends right here.
I feel like Zen just every piece of him wants to just like rip right now.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. It's hard though.
Of course.
Tough.
It's one thing to make the read. It's a whole other thing to act on it.
You gotta have that gear, man. And Zen has it, but like
It would be.
in certain
It's
spots.
unnecessary, and
Yeah.
It's
Look.
just unnecessary to put that risk right now.
He's getting low. So the difference, Dante folds and Art raises.
Yeah. 100%.
Sick,
100%
right?
correct, sir. Yep. Not surprised at all.
16,000.
Zen with Jack 10 there, huh? Did you look it up?
We could go. This could be 3 ways.
I know. Oh, Bunk is definitely looking it up.
Yeah, this could be 3 ways right here.
Yeah.
Zen really trying to conserve chips at this point. I think he knows he doesn't really want to have 100K chips going into day 2, but he also like want to pick a good spot to maybe get it in good.
I feel like the Jack 10 could have made, Zen could have made the call there.
Like I said, I think he's just trying to conserve chips.
He definitely, I get it. It's just,
It's an interesting flop.
no, Bunk's, I don't think going anywhere.
I don't think so. It's about as good as it gets.
If he rips, he wins.
He's got 58, and actually it would be a good time.
Yeah, right now he's got a rip. Yep.
Yep. You're right.
If he rips, he wins.
He's got slightly more than a pot-sized bet.
I felt
You
like
kinda wanna take
if
it down,
he
yeah.
checked, he loses.
Correct.
Or not loses, but like he's gonna be. That was the play to do it.
Shoving is better because you can take it down uncontested.
Right.
If you check it hard bets, you'd kind of be forced to call off there, and
Yeah, and then
if you
miss,
break, you're
right,
out. It's like might as well take the chance of trying
Yeah.
to take it down.
I agree. I concur. Pedal to the metal.
Open.
Pedal to the metal, artist.
I really envy this guy's fearlessness, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It's good for the entertaining.
Whoa,
Dante defendable.
definitely. Could have been even a raised
Yeah,
back.
it is. I think it's a. There's a small portion of the time you should be 3-betting, but yeah, I guess calling is fine.
Look at Art. Look at Art.
Yeah, man. Why not? Why not?
You think Art knows now?
Yep.
He got
Club.
He knows
Club
that,
on the turn.
right? It would be very interesting.
Nope, but he has a pair. It's a bad card to catch since it gives Dante more equity in the hand.
I was gonna say Dante. He checks. Yeah, Art's not falling for that.
Brick.
It is a brick, but Dante's got a bet now. I mean, wow,
Yep.
that's interesting that he didn't bet. He's got a. He's supposed to bet the river there.
I feel like there's not a lot of hands you get value from, but I think you got to at least try.
I feel like you have the best hand. Art was playing like Patsy. Like, you know what
We're
I mean?
hand for
Like,
hand now. But yeah, I mean, maybe Dante just knew that if he had any chance of making any more chips, he's got to check and hope that Art stabs a river.
no, he missed value there.
I mean, Art was never calling.
Maybe. He checked it twice.
I don't think he's ever calling.
He checked it twice. I mean, he could think that. I agree, but you know, you have to try.
Yeah, I agree. Could have went for value. Should have went for value, really, even if it was very thin.
Yeah, thin value on the river for
Yeah.
sure, man. I mean,
Play fast.
worst case scenario, you get raised and have to.
That would be a bad
and have to
spot,
cry.
actually.
No, right, and then
If you
maybe
put
make
it
a
that way,
crying
I think
call.
it's easier to check
You
call
know.
than it is to bet and get raised.
Yes, but
So,
at the
the
end
more I
of the
think
day,
about it,
it'd be a crying call, though.
yeah.
It'd be a call.
Yeah, but Dante's so tight, he might just fold if he got raised.
Yeah, possibly.
Here we go.
No, but Bobby will fold if he jams. I don't think Bunk's gonna jam though. How
Maybe
much Bunk?
just because it's a bubble, he just flats, or does he just fold? I feel like he's jamming a
He
good
did
percentage
jam,
of the
huh?
time,
He did jam.
and there it is.
Bobby folds.
I think
this
Bobby
though,
could
no?
get away. Yeah. There's no need to flip for 100K. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
20 scared money. He dead money.
Dead money for sure.
Just kidding, Twan. I like your style.
Dead money, kid.
I never.
Twan don't need chirping chips either. He's always talkative. He's fun. He's always fun.
I know they're gonna know I'm bluffing. I just
Got me earlier. I think you're bluffing.
huh?
Got me earlier. I think you're bluffing.
So I wonder how long we're gonna be on the bubble for.
It's got potential to be an hour, bro. I hope not. I mean, I saw some short stacks on the other table, but we have no idea what to expect. Smallest stack is 15 bigs on this table. Like, the short stacks are on the other table, though. We can't see. But they're there. I saw like a 50K stack. But I don't know. I don't know what the update is on that one.
That might have been one of the players that got us down to 12
True.
or 11.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You're right.
Overhand. Yeah, this is definitely the part of the tournament where it takes a deep dive into slow territory.
Yep.
16,000.
Man, Art loves to play.
Yeah. Wow, it's multi-way.
Is this the time that Kamel folds?
Right.
Or does he still defend?
Wow.
Because it's
think-
every.
I think it would make it
flop
100% if he's in this one. It would
It's
make it
like,
100%,
yeah, it's got to
bro.
be like 100% of the time this guy has defended his big. It's almost like it's incredible. Is he gonna do it? No, he's not gonna do it.
This would be the best one to fold.
Yeah,
Oh my God, he found a fold.
Yep.
Let's go.
I had a feeling he was gonna find the fold, but that's pretty interesting though.
Yeah.
It's his big, and he's getting 3-1.
This sick odds. Now he's getting more than that.
3 is with the ante and all. King hits.
He was getting like 2, 4, 6, 7. He was getting like literally 8-1, dude. It was 8 more. There was 16, 32, 48. He
Bobby
was getting
check.
like 8-1.
Or Dante check, man. Isn't that weird?
Flop top pair and check it.
With a spades out there?
It's an interesting check. I wonder if
Does he just, he
I wonder if
knows
he's
that
inducing
Art,
the bluff.
Right, right. No, does he just know that Art is just going to continue? It's pretty interesting.
If Dante folds, I think I just
No,
walk,
there's
just
no
walk
way.
away from the headset.
There's no way he folds. No freaking way.
Thank God.
I just don't like the flat because like Art knows now. 10? Oh, the ace. And it's a spade.
Look at that. Look at
Yeah.
Art just magically went from drawing dead to 9 outs. Does he bink? Shoo. Oh my God.
No.
I can't believe he didn't bink it.
Right? Dante just slow playing this thing.
This
to
is
death.
another check call spot for Dante. Oh my God.
No way.
Oh
man.
my
No
God.
way. No
Bro.
way.
This is the stuff of legends right here, bro.
No way.
Oh my God. Art's
No
a fucking legend, bro.
way.
He's such a
Look
legend.
at what Art just did right here.
He's a legend.
Look at what Art has right now. Guy just jammed. Dante's been checking him down the whole way.
Art picked up on the fact that he's a check call. Dante is check calling 100%. So he said, check call this.
Wow.
Yes, bro. Oh my God, bro.
Oh my
Stuff
God.
of legends.
No way,
Oh my
man.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my goodness.
On the river?
Wow. I can't. That's such an amazing. Yeah, the 10s. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
This guy's a legend, bro.
Oh my gosh.
He's a
Are they
fucking
clapping
legend.
up there? I
God,
hear some
bro.
clapping.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe what I just saw right there. I cannot believe that Art
Yeah,
literally.
but he knew that Dante was check calling, and he bet except for that one.
Right.
He knew it.
That's so sick that he knew that he had to. That's the only possible bet that Art had right there. And I still don't know how Dante doesn't like make. It was just so weird how the hand played.
Well,
out.
the ace of spades too is the worst card. I mean, brings in the flush, brings in the higher card. I mean,
No, the
as soon
six
as you,
came on the river, but
no, on the turn I'm talking about.
yeah, on the
I'm
turn.
talking about the turn. So I mean, no matter what, I mean, he hates that ace. That ace is the absolute worst card that he could see. So,
Yeah,
and then obviously Art just plays.
monster.
Bro, he's a powerhouse.
What did Kamel just went all in for 300 and?
That's short. That's shorter. He's only
Oh,
going
it's
all
blind
in for
versus
100.
blind. Okay, got it.
Drew, if you can't, don't.
I
You're,
think I'm done.
yeah,
I think I'm
yeah, you're good. Guys, we are playing hand for hand right now, so the next player down, and we will be bagging.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Huh?
Huh? Don't know what he's saying.
They could
Understand
hear
what
all
he's
that
saying?
right there. You
Hear
don't-
what?
You don't really
Hear
you
what?
got a
Hear the wind
microphone right here, buddy.
brushing up against the mic?
Got the little mini mic right here.
Listen, some people just can't handle it. The hard knocks of commentating, they just can't. They can't handle it.
It is
You know.
what it is, man. Look, man, we wore him down, bro. Look. Congratulations.
Chad Summers winning tourneys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chad is
Good
winning.
job, Chad. Congrats, bro.
Down
Congrats,
south?
buddy.
Here, he won the. Chad, congratulations, bud. It's not easy to win a poker tournament.
No.
For those of you that are not aware of what hand for hand means, that means we have 2 tables left. Each table has to deal 1 hand at a time, and as soon as one table is done, the other table has to complete a hand before they deal out the next one. So apparently we were told to congratulate Chad even though he didn't win anything.
He's got chip leader.
But congratulations for bagging, Chad. That is also not easy.
Yeah.
Guys, what have you done to our viewership? When I left, it was like 86. Now it's down to 43. What have you guys been talking about?
Oh,
Oh, well,
man.
you haven't been talking about anything.
We
Yeah,
had a break.
you're done. You are done.
We had a small little intermission, and Terry left.
I mean, let's be real. That's
Right.
probably the real
And,
reason.
You
Right?
know, right, and you took all your fans with you.
No, they're back. I see Twan's still
Well, you
here.
know,
Gamers there. Steffi Mo.
you got
Those,
some
those
late
are all my
night-
people.
Yeah, we got late nighters. Late nighters. Almost 1 a.m.
Our guy Jeff is still in upstairs.
Is he?
Yeah, a little short stack, but he's still
All
in.
right. Well, how about Trip Kings?
Oh, that's a good flop. Wow, he's going to come out firing, too. I am always so weary of that bet. You saw what he just did? That's the, man, I don't really care about betting this. It's such a bluffy bet. I don't even like, I always see that, and I'm like, buddy, I don't know what you have, but it's good.
What's Bunk doing?
That's a good flop for him. He calls, and I think Bunk just got saved big time.
Gonna shut it down.
Big time, big time. Dun dun dun.
5 and 10,000.
Dude.
That's whatchamacallit? I know what that was.
I know. I always forget what song it is, but it's.
Away.
I don't even know what they say, but it's the.
Yeah, the theme. To,
But it's like a jock jams or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah. Get it, 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 get it.
Whoa.
Exposed card. 9 of clubs exposed. Return card.
Do 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 do.
Nardwar. Doot doot doodaloo. Doot doot doodaloo. You know who Nardwar is?
Nope. Do
You don't?
you?
You don't know who Nardwar is?
17.
Nardwar? Nardwar.
Yeah, Nardwar. Nardwar.
I need you to spell that.
N-A-R-D-V.
Right.
Nardvar, like V-E-A-U-R. Some weird, stupid thing. But yeah, Nardvar.
Nope, no clue.
Oh, he interviews all the hip hop artists. He looks like a painter.
That
Like
explains
a real
it.
geeky looking dude.
Okay.
But he's been doing it for years and years and years and years, and he finds out like the sickest, illest like things about these rappers, and then when he interviews them, he throws it out there, and these dudes are like mind blown, and he always gets them a really cool gift too,
Okay.
like a really vintage something really stupid. Yeah, Narva, he's out there, man. Check him out. But
Okay.
anyways, one of his weird, quirky things that he does is that doot 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 doot, you know, kind of thing at the end of his interviews, and that's it. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot or something like stupid. Yeah, Nardvar. Look him up. We got the mental warfare going on here, man. What's going on? A hand for hand thing?
Yes, sir.
Is that what's going on?
That is exactly what's happening.
Oh, right here. Right, Nardvar. That's your boy. Like I said, super geeky, but has probably interviewed every single hip hop artist, legend, like out there.
I bet it makes for quite the interview.
He's he hits him with that, you know, hey, so you know how
He knows everything about him.
yeah, he's like, how was the Cosmics in when you were in high school? And the dudes are just like looking at him like, how do you know that, Nard? He's like, 'cause you're J. Cole, and we need to know. Like he's just like that dude. It's cool, man. Check him out. Check him out. Zen's all in, as he should be. Bunk is strongly thinking about it. It's not a bad hand for Bunk too, man. With ace 10, like you have to think that. Yep, there it is. Wow. These guys, man. You know?
Wow, look at this. They got pretty even chip stacks too.
Yeah, it's.
Zenkai's only got about 7,000 more than
It's
Bunk.
gonna hurt. Somebody's gonna be hurt. Somebody's gonna.
We got
love
some
it.
chop options too, but I mean it's gonna have to come out pretty specific.
Opportunities. Wham.
That
That's
is
looking
not
like a
one
chop.
of them. We're gonna need
Zen.
wow.
Wow. Zen. Zen finds a way. The kid finds a way. Super resilient. No shorties? No? Oh, no? Oh, that's sick.
We might have a miscount here.
Really? Gotta be super short. What's Bunk left with?
I mean,
What, he's got
enough
three
that we
chips.
can't see how much it is.
Oh, he's why we go hand for hand, probably.
No, we're 12 up there, 6 and 6.
Oh shit! That's right. We're hand for hand right now. Huh? I know. That's like nuts. There's no way. There's no way he turned that.
Listen, buddy, you have been around this business long enough to know that people say that phrase. What phrase am I going to say?
Chip in a chair.
Everybody says it, and it actually means something.
Andrew, there's no way.
Bunk got a chip. Bunk got a chair. Bunk got a bat light.
Oh, okay. I'm like, there's no, dude. He's Yeah. Yeah.
Raise. 24.
That's nuts. Yeah, that's basically, that's a round.
Snap.
Wow. Well, if Zen had him covered, we would have been bagging and tagging. 4K. How did he turn 4K into 13?
Buddy, chip
Gee!
and a chur.
No way he turns the 35 into some. No way. No way.
Bunk got 4K. That's rough. Less than a big.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be more than a big. No, 4K. It is less than a big.
No, it's less
That's
than a
nuts.
big, I think.
It's actually nuts. Well, if anyone can spin it up.
Bungalicious.
That's Bunkmaster Flex right there.
Spunk. Put some spunk on that bunk.
Twan, nobody's luckier than you, buddy.
Quan, what are you doing, guy? Do you sleep?
Right. He sleeps.
guy-
He sleeps at the cash game.
This guy will be here at 6 a.m. waiting to get on the one.
He's
on the
here right now
2-5.
playing. What are you talking about? He's downstairs right now playing.
Silly, man. Guy is silly.
Well, we're gonna find out in at least 2 hands here, 2 or 3 hands, what Bunk's gonna do.
Studying. Oh, studying. Studying what, poker? Pocket fours just mucks like that, huh, man?
I mean, on the button with Buddy only having
Just
4K, I kind of don't blame him. I understand what you're saying. I mean, everyone's on that page. They're like, Buddy's got 4K. They don't want to get into a big pot, you know.
Nobody's playing a hand
No.
right now. Like, Bunk's got to, like, quadruple up 6 times.
Can you imagine being short stacked on the other table, looking down at the feature table here, and
Yeah.
Bunk literally has 4K, and all you got to do is, like,
Yeah.
just check through, maybe check, hoping that you bag. And because, I mean, if you bag, you make the money, right?
No, it's 12 and a half. You're not in the money. You might be.
Day 2's not the money?
Get paid? Nice. So they are in the money. What's that? Nice.
Thank you. I'm gonna start asking you all the questions, all right?
You might as well. No way. Huh? No. Wow. No, but it. Oh, well, I don't know if he wants to. He's hanging around. For, I don't know why.
Raise 16.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I don't give a shit, man. Yeah.
I mean, hey, you know what? I think I might have to go too.
I can't hear you. It's contagious.
I'm gonna have to leave you.
It's contagious. Hey, can I have some
Ricola.
Can I have some cough drops?
Hey, leave me a Ricola.
Can I have some cough drops, please? Oh, you ate them all. What a dick. You didn't eat those for the ride home. Guys, we've already said goodnight to Drew, but he has literally caught laryngitis since 7 o'clock up until this point. This is what happens, man.
Yeah.
Listen, we should get our own IR program here. You know.
At least I know. At least I know 100% how to get myself out of here next time.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
If you can't talk, you can't commentate. You know, bro, you're actually pretty good. You're more believable than he is.
That's what I'm trying to. You know, and I could go in and out with it.
Drew, appreciate you, buddy. Have a good
Later,
night, man. Drive safe.
Yeah, 28, 29.
And then there were two.
Yeah.
So that's less 4,000.
Yeah, bro. For sure.
Do me a favor. Keep me updated and Josh updated about Tuesday, because if you're on the same boat about not being able to talk, we're going to need some backup.
No.
Bro, it's only final table. There's only going to be 6 players. We'll be here for a couple hours.
Raise 16.
Buddy, it's okay. If you can't do it, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Of course you do. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Eat some honey.
That could be taken in many different ways.
Stay away from the boyfriend tonight.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir. 4,000.
Just went to there, huh? Yes.
So Bunk is going to have 17 lives here.
Oh, look at Bonk. Bonk's got a pair and open-ended. He's all in on the big blind. He has no choice. Wow, what a
Two
turn.
pair.
What a turn for the man, the myth, the legend. Let's see if it holds up. Dude, Buddy just tripled, quadrupled. No, what's 4, 6, 8? Buddy just octupled up.
Octupled up. Alrighty. Oh, he could only be in for what? 4, 8, 12,
I mean, if he was in
16
for
or something?
4, well, I mean, the pot says 36, but
Well,
I guess
he's
there's
in
going to be a
for the
side pot
ante.
for the
He gets the
A6.
ante too,
yeah.
right?
So he's getting that. So he should have what, 12? 12K
No,
coming?
more.
Nah, 12 because he only had 4. Can't win more than that.
Can't win the ante?
Buddy, there is no ante. He had 4,000.
Oh, you okay.
Look at Bunk. Good for you, brother.
Now 12. Wow. Can you imagine?
Bro, I read this chapter in Twan's book. Now you just got to spin this up like 10 more times and you're back in it.
Is he doing it?
He's done the first step.
Yeah. Oh, you got to win 1 before you win 2.
Yo, Adrian, I didn't hear no bell.
One more round. Really? Was that Mario Brothers? Then you jump off the castle and slide down the pole?
Buddy, yeah, you know. So listen, they just did, my kid and I played that. She got a Switch, and they came out with a Mario game. I don't remember the name of it because she's got a couple of them. But on this one particular game, it's like Super Mario World 3 on steroids, bro. It is ridiculous. Oh, is Bunk all in? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Queen high. Coin flip. Buddy. We got backdoor draws. That's a nice turn. Dude, did my guy just double up again? Look at him, dude. Listen. I think it's off. I don't hear you. Nope. Buddy. Oh. I can't believe you put that in there. Oh my god. Can't believe that thing didn't light on fire somehow. Yeah, and I don't. Twan, you keep that blasphemy to yourself, buddy. All right? I don't take kindly to that talk, Ricky Bobby. So, somebody found your stash.
So that gave me some more
There
life.
you are.
Yeah,
You're
they-
juiced. You're juiced.
yeah, that's crazy though. One,
Guys, Brian's back. We don't know where he went and how long he's been gone, but he's back.
I'll tell you what. Once this battery goes, I guess I gotta go. I mean,
Brian, listen, chat.
down to
Brian
the
is
last-
bougie when it comes to the headphones. He's
Oh,
got
yeah.
to wear the roaming mic, which
The
takes
roaming mic.
batteries. Yeah, but
this is true.
the rest of us just wear headphones because they're not battery operated. We're not adding batteries to the landfill.
No,
so,
but
you
they
know.
do crush your skull.
All right.
Yeah.
Check.
Pretty good flop for Art. He's gonna check for bot control. Oh, nice check back.
Babka.
Dude, Art has the ace of spades too.
Mm.
Not that it matters. He's gonna go ahead and lock it up on the turn here.
25.
And back to hand for hand.
Yep. That thing's in the brain, huh?
Yeah.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Insane in the brain.
Bro, I saw a Cypress Hill concert. That was dope. I don't remember it.
You know about Cypress, bro.
I don't remember it, but I was there.
I don't remember it. Gee, I wonder why.
Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I can't believe the stack that Bunk has right now. I'm actually flabbergasted. Oh, dude, everybody folds the Bobby in the big blind, and he's got aces.
Come again?
Bomb pot. I said everybody folds the Bobby in the big blind, and he's got pocket aces.
Nice.
Bunk's shoving with any,
I know, that's just
playable
nuts,
hand
right?
and-
Like
yeah.
if he had ace anything or king 9, king 10, king queen.
I mean, you would think
jack.
so, right? Against any random hands in the blinds, I would think king
Sick.
9's going in there.
Avoiding the trap.
See someone fold aces so like that. Like you jam small enough, you just fold to stay on the bubble. If you're like the big stack. Does that make sense?
Brian is the worst in bomb pots. You talking about Asian Brian or Brian G on commentary here? Brian, you bad in bomb pots?
I don't know.
Apparently Twan might be talking about a different Brian, but.
He could be, but I mean, I do run pretty bad.
Oh.
In all pots.
Here we got some playable hands, but these are two big stacks too, so I can't imagine them to get too frisky. This is very interesting that this is blind on blind violence, though.
It's been
Raise
some
35.
blind on blind for.
Does Kamel just rip it here? I mean,
Players all in.
yep. What'd I say? God, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this thing. I should just commentate for a living, bro.
I mean, what are we doing though? Like,
Pay that man his money.
Bobby's folding like a lawn chair.
Oh, of
though.
course. Yeah, we're not even thinking about it. I don't even know why he's thinking about it. He knows he's not calling here. I mean, Bobby is actually a very cerebral player, so he's actually like going to go through the motions here. But he just knows there's no situation where he's calling off for whatever it is.
Absolutely.
So.
And it's just goes to show you that, like, I mean, Kamel could have anything. Like, he could literally have 7-3 offsuit and do that, you know? Just goes to show you how powerful
Only because I get to see like.
the all-in bet is. That's the allure of the no limit, right?
I mean, yeah. Now, here's the thing. Is Kamel betting any other hand besides a monster there? Is he trying to take down Or is it just? I mean, it's
I
obvious-
doubt it. He hasn't been like.
Right. No,
you
you're
know.
right. I don't even know why I said
I
that.
doubt it. Not the way he come out, but you
Just
know.
playing devil's advocate,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I mean, something Zen might pull off something, but
Zen has been incredibly patient.
yeah.
I mean, my guy's ready to bag, so I get it. But
Sure.
like, I'm just not used to seeing him play this passively, you know. But it's obviously a different part of the tournament, so
Yeah, it is. It's
You
the,
know.
the Stone Cold Bubble part of the tournament,
right.
where like you
See.
turn 1,500 into 1,500. Now I don't know what min cash will be, but
Raise 20.
I mean, it's got to be like 18, maybe
yeah,
2,000.
you never
give or
know.
take, yeah.
So I've seen it where min cash was less than the buy-in.
I got upgraded. 7-8 of spades to 9-8.
You just show him the 9-8 of spades on the button raise. That's an
So
interesting move there.
what do you think? Bunk's committed here, or
What's he got? 12K in there. He's got about 20 something behind. I mean, I think if you got a face card, you got to put it in. If you got 40% of your stack in there, it's a tough.
queen high?
I'm in. Twan, I mean, you can't bag the next day for. Well, I guess if you're trying to bag for like almost 2K, if you're hoping for a. No, I get it, Twan. I get it. I mean, there's a couple schools of thought here, but you also want to double up when you have the most value, and obviously on your big blind. I mean, it's a tough fold at that point. If you got like King 4 or something, and you know these guys are coming after that big blind, it's tough. You can't wait for a premium. What are you talking about, buddy? He's got like.
He's back.
Oh my God! But he's got one. Look at that. It's so stupid. Oh my God! Twan's gonna like lose it here.
So sick. And look
So
at Kamal. He's like,
stupid.
oh my God, what the
All right,
heck did
Twan, you're right again,
what?
buddy. Are you on the rail, Twan? Are you out there watching?
Yeah, right.
Ugh.
Can't believe he's gonna turn 4K into about 100K.
I mean, I almost feel like Kamel has to call this because I mean,
Yeah.
Punk's shipping it with Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10, almost any Ace. You got live
You're
cards,
60,
live
you
suited
would think
cards.
you're 60-40
Yeah.
pretty much for anything,
Yeah.
other than Ace King.
I can't believe he's got queens here. It's so great. So gross.
Golly, that is remarkable. How this guy just wakes up with queens, then he
Like when
mirac-
he needs it.
Then he miraculously folds like when Bobby has aces, like he just doesn't jam in a bad time. Like this guy might come back and bag up 300,000.
I mean, or he could lose right here with a
That'd be,
king on the
that'd
flop.
be an incredible story, though, wouldn't it?
We're down to 4K.
Yeah.
That'd be unreal. That'd be absolutely unreal. Oh wow! Get out of town.
No way.
Get out of Townsville.
No way he fades this. No way. Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Bonk holding it down. Look at that. Look at he gave him the kiss.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Come
That's
on.
funny.
Is this guy this hard
That
to
is.
take out?
Are you kidding me, bro? He's a vigilante. What are we?
Is he this hard
Buddy.
to kill?
Are we? What are we talking about here? He is the.
Gosh.
A cockroach.
This guy, man. Can't put him down.
Buddy. Bunk is here to stay. Well, these guys better start changing up the strategy now because you can't just wait to blind him out. You know, I mean, Buddy's got chirping chips now. You know?
Yeah. Now they're like, wait, what just happened? The guy on the other short on
What
the
do he win there?
table.
What do he win there? Like he's got 60K, right? Give or take.
Yeah.
Buddy. Hi.
He's
From
got
4,000.
Yeah.
Whew.
It's pretty remarkable.
I mean, honestly, Twan. I mean, right now, it's probably more worth it to take whatever you're gonna bag and get paid for day 2. So, I mean,
Raise
no,
20.
now it's different. Now it's not worth the double up option. Now he's able to play poker. You know. Poor Zenkai wants to play this so bad. Can he call 20K with 190 behind? Yeah, he could.
I'm
He's on the
giving-
button.
yeah.
You getting it in? You shoving?
Yeah.
Yeah, for real?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Even with the under the gun raise?
Yeah,
Under the gun, Bobby, big stack raising 20K?
I just feel like Bobby has been very passive. Wow. Dante.
Dante's got sixes. I mean,
I don't know. Dante could have jammed there too. Like,
yeah. I mean, you know, Zen's not.
right, and that's a strong play too. It's like
3 players.
he would have picked up. He would have picked it up if he jammed Dante for sure. What do you
Of course,
think?
there's an ace.
Check.
You think? I think both of them fold.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
he
for
would have
sure.
picked it up.
Almost for sure, yeah.
Yeah. And instead, Bobby takes the lead now.
No, Tuan, you're on it, buddy. No one's jamming there. I mean, I think either one of those spots would have been good. Zenkai's spot would have been good, and obviously Dante with the sixes. You know, I think those are both reasonable spots to jam. But you're right, with one to go, they're basically right now playing for whatever the min cash is going to be, 1,800, 2,000.
Call.
Laryngitis, literally.
He literally could not speak.
Heads up.
I mean, he's okay, but he's been sucking down Ricolas all night.
I'm dying in the back, dude. It's like I'm falling asleep,
Bro,
bro.
I feel you.
Bet. 30. Call. Check. Bet.
And I'm giving it till 2 a.m. I'm not gonna do a 3-hour bubble.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're doing it.
Nope.
You're doing it.
No.
You wouldn't leave me
No,
here
I'm
by
not.
myself. You have full faculties of your larynx.
No, I know. It's starting to go already. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing a 2-hour one.
You're
bubble.
doing it.
No.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
You're a legend, buddy.
Let me
You're an
know.
OG.
You know
You're an
what?
OG.
I'll comment.
You're an OG.
I'll talk to you on the commentary on the other side. Like T, you're a hell of a man, bro.
Listen,
Great commentary.
listen, boy.
T.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
I'm him.
Yeah,
I am here until they turn the lights off.
Good for you,
I am him.
man. God bless
I am
you.
him, buddy.
Hey,
So,
God bless you,
you
bro.
know, it is what it is.
Amen. Amen. We'll get Giovanni over here, and he'll do that, and Ron will.
They don't
do
need
that
anybody at
and-
this point running chips or running anything.
Yeah,
like we're just waiting for one
right,
guy, and that is
right,
it. You know?
Right. Literally.
Dude, Zen Kai
I just listen.
betting
If we
half
were
of
able to
his
order, can we order some food right now? If I can order some food, you know what I mean. I'm all right.
Bro, look at this.
I know. No.
Zenkai is bluffing half of his stack right here, and Bobby is just. Is there ever a world where he folds this?
Yeah, there's a flush out there.
Who cares? You got 460K. What are we even talking about? Bro, there's no way he folds this, right?
Yeah, I think he is.
Buddy, there's no actual way.
I think he is. I don't
Stop.
think he likes his kicker. Yeah. Yeah. He don't like his kicker.
What? What? What?
Yeah, Zen got away with one.
I could
big
tell. I
time.
could tell Ronnie didn't see that hand. I know. Buddy, come here. I want to tell because I know you actually saw the hand, but you didn't see the hand. Twan, I don't care what it looks like. I don't care if it looks like a blonde and a brunette's wig. I don't care what it looks like, buddy. It's a 70K bet on the river. You have 470,000 chips. You call with 3 aces right there. I don't care. I do not care. You call there. If you lose, you lose. You're not out of the tournament. You're still one of the chip leaders. You're bagging 400K.
What are we doing
You got
here,
3
though?
aces.
Are we getting it like? Is it?
I am actually like, I mean, I get like we're trying to play like some high level poker, and I know Zenkai is one of the best of the best, but out of all the players here, who's capable of making that bet with nothing? Zenkai. And I know that Bobby's played with him before. I know he knows who he is. Buddy, I didn't think anybody would be folding that with that chip stack. I can't imagine anybody would actually be folding that. And he just did. We saw it.
That was a great bluff though on Zen, huh?
Amazing. Amazing. And honestly, maybe if he rips it all in, maybe he gets the call. The 70K does look like a value bet. Don't get me wrong. But at that point, with that chip stack, and you're playing to knock a player. Well, no, not to knock a player out because Zenkai still would have 60 left. You're crushing. And now Zenkai is up to over 200K.
Right.
Those are scary chips for him to have, considering he hasn't really made any moves at this feature table. Bobby has played a great game, and you're right. That's the first mistake I've really can think about him making this entire feature table. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, Zenkai could definitely have a boat or a flush there, but on a short-handed table, you find out. You know what I'm saying? It's six-handed. We're not even full. We're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dante has to be the most passive dude on here.
Zen found the Bobby loophole. Twan, if we ever have, you know, like guest commentators, you're the guy.
We did. We had one yesterday.
Well, you know, good point. Dude, both these guys call.
Yeah, Jack of Clubs.
Jack of Clubs, we're shipping it, right?
I got a club.
Twan, you're crushing the game, buddy. The Bobby loophole, not Lupo. I dig it.
Bobby loophole.
Wow, Zenkai just took that down with a Nienta. Nienta.
Cool, we're starting to get into my my sleep time, bro. Yeah, 1:30.
I don't have a
1:30.
sleep
I'm
time.
out. I'm out. REM. Bam. Boom. Biggity big, 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 bam. Stellar cast in the beginning, man. All-star. It's been all-star the whole way.
No comment, Twan.
What do you think? 24-hour sushi?
Buddy, that actually sounds good and terrible at the same time.
Little E. coli.
I mean, it's been
you
sitting
know.
out for a minute, so.
Well, yeah, it says who though? Like, you know, it could be fresh to order. Fresh to order. Giovanni, bring your sleeping bag next time, guy.
So, guys, whenever this stream ends, we are going to be rating a very special someone. You know her as Steffi Mo. We know her as Schmergle.
We are going to be what? Rating her?
All right, so you're a little old, and so I'm going to explain to you
No,
what
I know
a raid
what
is.
a raid
Oh,
is,
okay.
buddy. I know what a raid is.
Well, no, I'm not talking about
buddy.
killing roaches. I'm not talking about killing roaches.
I know.
Okay.
Jumping onto her site and getting all kinds of followers with it. Yeah. I know a raid. Yeah, raid them up.
Should we just raid now?
Yeah, raid it. Yeah, why not? Raid the channel.
See if I how to do this.
Imagine I just sent you without like.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm like, we'll see what happens. Buddy, that's what I do. She's the only person we're following. She's the only one we're following. That's funny. All right, back to the action.
Ooh.
Who are you?
So does Bunk bag or does he not bag?
To bag or not to bag?
Is the question.
That is the question.
That is the question.
You gotta work on.
Dante's pretty short too. Got 100K.
Guys, we started with 84 players today. We are down to our final 12. We are going hand for hand at our final two tables. When we lose a player, they will be baggins. And
You
once
will lose us.
you will lose us forever until Tuesday.
When we lose a player, you will lose us until.
But you will gain a Steffi Mo.
True. Until tomorrow.
That's right.
Or today. Yeah, it's today. Today is today. Today is tomorrow.
So Bobby raised with 10-7 offsuit. Zenkai just smooth call with 9s on the button. I'm a little surprised about that.
And then it's like, yeah, and it's very passively going. And Zen has the 9 of spade, too.
Zen is snapping this, especially after
without
Bobby
a doubt.
checks the flop. I mean,
Yeah.
even without the spade, I think he's snapping with 9s on this bet. Little baby 10K bet.
Little baby 10K.
Little baby 10K bet. Come here, little baby.
Little baby 10K.
Come here, little baby.
Come here,
little
let me
10K.
get that 9. Look,
Mwah.
9 ball.
Give me a little
Blink.
10 ball. I'm going to put it in my stack. Come here.
9 ball. Bink. Oh, with a spade.
Oh, just in case the 9s wasn't good.
Flushy. Check. Nope, I don't have a
Nope,
spade.
sure don't.
Nope.
Bro, they're gonna see the 9s and be like, what?
Yeah, they're like, what is this? What? 9s, dude?
Look at Bobby. Bobby is perplexed. Raid. Remember that commercial with the
Well, yeah,
with the
little,
cockroaches?
yeah, the little cockroaches. Yeah.
Raid. I'm actually really trying to figure out what Bunk's dress situation here. Is that a cape? Is that just a jacket that is tied around it? I mean, because that jacket has not left his neck. I'll be honest. I mean, Buddy looks fly. Like, he looks like he is ready to either go clubbing or fight crime or go to sleep. Those could be PJs. I don't know. He looks comfy.
He looks like he could
Bro,
be
he
an
looks real
entertainer.
comfy. Yeah. I got a feeling I'm going to be seeing Bunk going late into the day tomorrow. I don't know. I just have that feeling.
Oh, yeah?
I just feel like he might go on our run here. Because, like, when you go from 4,000 all the way up to close to 90,
Yeah.
I mean, those chips are on a vice.
Yeah.
Like, those chips are on lockdown.
Look at this
you know?
right here. He's going to get paid off.
Does Zen just shove into him? No, no way, right? No way. He just smooth called with nines. I think he's in wait and see mode. He did go all in? Wait, oh, Bunk snaps, right? Bunk snaps?
He has to. He has to.
This is nuts.
Is this
This
nuts
is
or
fucking
what?
nuts.
How the hell
This
did
is
Bunk
nuts.
find another spot like this?
Bro.
How?
What is
Queens,
happening?
he gets it all in. Ace 10 versus King 10. There's just no way, man. He obviously bags if he doubles up here.
Bro, if he goes from 4K to 180, he is my new superhero.
He's doing it.
Bro, he's got the diamonds on his side.
He's doing it, bro.
Dude, Zenkai's going to need a king
Oh
and not
my
the king of
gosh.
diamonds. He's got 2 outs.
He's doing it.
Bro,
He
what is
did-
happening?
He did it.
What is actually happening?
He did
right
it,
now?
bro.
And you know what? You know what's so impressive besides the double ups? He didn't even think twice. He saw that ace 10. He didn't give a shit about the bag. He didn't care about making it. He didn't care about anything. He says, you know what? I have the best hand. I know I have the best
right.
hand.
He
If
had
I
to go
lose, I
with it.
lose.
Yeah.
If I lose, I lose. Whatever. Buddy went from
I
4K
told you
to
he's getting paid off, didn't I?
180.
I
Buddy,
told you he's getting paid off, didn't I?
I
knew Zen was shipping
let's
it.
go.
I knew Zen
Let
was
us
shipping.
go.
Can you imagine that, man? 4,180K, man. That's pretty nuts.
That is unbelievable.
That's nuts. He had less than a big blind, T.
He had half a big blind. Couldn't even put up the
Yeah,
full big blind,
right.
let alone the
Right.
big blind ante.
He didn't have a big blind in him.
That is unreal. That's what I said. My dog's a superhero.
He has more chips than Dante.
Buddy,
Can you imagine?
I mean, I'm almost happy with. I mean, not happy with that bag, but I'm content with that bag just playing regularly, let alone
Buddy,
going
he
from
covers
4K.
the guy next to him now.
That's my point.
How
like,
do you feel with the guy Dante that you've been nursing your? This guy just turned 4,000 into a bigger stack than yours.
That's soul crushing. If you're Dante,
It
that's soul
is,
crushing.
right?
That's soul crushing.
Like you're
Yep.
just like.
Yep.
I could have bagged long time ago.
Yep.
Now, if Dante goes out on the bubble, he's just going to be shaking his head. A guy next to him. That's a
Buddy,
story to tell.
That's
a story to tell.
ridiculous. Oh
Guy
my
next to me at
God.
4,000, not even a big. And I couldn't bag.
Buddy would not die.
Oh, gosh. That's ridiculous.
I'm still trying to figure out what the cape is. I mean, like, and don't get me wrong, like that is a statement, and
Is
I'm
it a
actually
cape?
I'm
Is
here
it a
for it.
cape
I don't know.
or
That's
is it
what-
a
I don't know.
jacket?
I don't know. I don't know.
Gotta be a jacket.
Ronnie, you got one of those. What is that? A cape or a jacket?
There's no way. It's a jacket. I can see the sleeves. I can see the sleeves on the end of it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's a sleeve right there on the end.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
look how
way
well
this
it's
guy
tied, bro.
wears a cape.
It's tied like a Windsor knot in
We're
the front.
not gonna say that Bunk is out here wearing capes, are we?
You can only come back with a cape.
The Cape Crusader.
Buddy, if you make it to day 2 Bunk, you better be wearing some
You better
form
bring
of
the
this.
cape
You
back,
better be doing
right?
something, you know. I want it in like red or purple or something, you know.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Buddy, anybody would fit in that.
Yeah, it'd be a little large. Wow, man. That's pretty deflating for Zen, though, too. He just built it. Just built it up.
Yeah. I mean, and to Zen's credit, I mean, he never stops playing. And you know what I mean? Obviously, none of them ever stop playing. But he never stops trying to use his position, his chips, his, you know.
Yeah,
and,
right. Yeah.
And obviously, Bunk is – I would not have been surprised or upset if he folds ace-10 right there.
Here's the thing.
You know?
It almost plays out. You know, you're right, because Zen, he did have an option. He could have just limped it. And then Bunk would have jammed, and then Zen probably could have folded.
Or maybe they just check fold or check or check a flop. They don't.
But he
they don't
chose
wanna
to be
get,
aggressive. You know
Right,
what I mean?
of
And that's the
course.
line that he takes most of the time. Anyhow, you know what I mean?
Right.
He could have clicked it.
And you really got to give Bunk all the credit in the world for not even thinking twice. He took 0 seconds.
Right.
The second he saw ace-10, he snapped.
I
fold.
would have too, though. Honestly, I would have too.
But
Blind
after
versus
having
blind.
4K, and then you got
I
your
know.
stack back up, and you're all excited to be there and
I
then still
would've
be in
snapped.
it.
I would have
I
snapped
get it. I get it. But obviously, ace-10 is not bulletproof. You could easily lose
No,
that.
but
you
blind
know? I
versus
mean,
blind, you're generally ace-10 is generally.
I concur. Surprised Art didn't do it.
Yeah, well, at this point, Art's just tasting the bag again. There's no need for his chip stack to go anywhere.
That's good stuff, man. I'm happy for you, Bunk, if you make it. We still got one more player to go.
Bunk's making it. There is no if.
Oh, are you trolling? Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, we get new viewers all the time. Listen, I understand it's been a long time since you've done commentary, but you gotta keep them updated, even if it's the same thing, you know.
At least. At least. It means we've been here for 12 hours.
Bro, he noticed that quickly. He noticed that quickly.
Quick fast, I was on that. I'm like, oh snap. Yeah,
it's beautiful,
yeah,
actually. It's beautiful.
Cool.
And then when you come back tomorrow, you're gonna have the full number of players from the entire tournament, and then however many's left. Sweet.
Probably like.
Yeah, we had like roughly 350 players, roughly $430,000 prize pool. First place can be anywhere from 80 to 90K, and
I think 40 and change come back tomorrow.
Oh, players?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be 40 change.
And when as far as the blind levels go, they'll just go to the smallest blind level. Okay.
Pretty sure.
Okay. It will not be this. You would have thought it'd be today, being Mother's Day and everything, but I mean. Right. Okay.
So 329, so 12 and a half. So 32, and then so about 40.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Bunk,
yeah.
No.
Is this where Bunk?
No.
Is this where?
No.
Is this where it goes wrong?
No.
Yeah. Oh, Bunky.
No. Why are we shoving with Ace Jack? You. Oh, don't. This is not the one. This is not the one. Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop
unfortunately,
it.
I'm going with the Ace King on this one.
No
I think all the luck is run out here.
No way.
Bunk is. He's got a backdoor heart and backdoor straight draw. And that's going to do it unless he hits a jack. Oh, my goodness gracious. That is going to do it.
I am actually a little deflated. I was.
Yeah, I thought he was bagging almost 100% after all of that.
Wow.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Didn't really punch it, but I mean.
If he wins that one.
What would you call it?
I think that what Terry's trying to say is how do you nurse the 4,000 all the way up to that and make that move? Yes, that is a
That's what I was trying to say, but I mean, my actions came up a little differently.
I felt like when I said I felt like when I said 15. I felt like when I said a punt, it wasn't necessarily a punt because he had ace jack at the journey. No, because he had ace jack of hearts, so it's not like he had like 6, 7.
Buddy, it's time to go home for you. You need to get a nap. Come here. Come up here. Come hang out with me for a second. Come up for a second. We'll put you. Oh, you're right in the middle. I need to scoot over. All right. Guys, that's gonna do it today for our final flight. It was a $1,500 buy-in. We have a 300K guarantee, which we absolutely smashed. We are coming back tomorrow for day 2. We will be playing all day. We're gonna restart at noon. We're gonna play down to 6 players, I believe. The live stream will start around 12:15. We're going to play down to 6 players. We will come back on Tuesday. We will restart at 2 p.m. for the final table on Tuesday. Guys, we got a lot of really good players left in this tournament. So come on by tomorrow. Check us out. We have a couple more tournaments left over, but go ahead and check us out on PBKC, kennelclub.com. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you. It's late. pbkennelclub.com. Check us out. I'm Terry. And we had a great time tonight, and I hope you guys did too. Thanks for hanging around, chat.
PBKC is actually a bank. Nice. I swear to God, if you
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker, casino table games, OTB, paddock live events, and exceptional eats. For more information, go to pbkennelclub.com.